early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave. God bless America.
Are you ready, Tulsa? I said, are you ready, Tulsa? Let's make some noise! All right. The pros are on deck right now. This is the final race of the Pro Series. It'll all come down to the Friday Night Pro Show. It starts right now. 3 rounds going to go down. We'll get done with the quarter. We'll shut it all down, and then we're going to come back for the night show. But welcome to the Grand's final race for the pros. Vet pros on deck right now. Christopher Morales, Tyler Hoffman, Barry Nobles, Hernan Santillan, Amelia Faya, Brandon Roherick, and Corey Reed. The Alabama Slammer going to get things fired up early on Friday morning. There we go, out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, looking for Santillan Faya on that 3 spot. Oh, Steele is real. Roherick, he's on the move right now going into turn number 2. Taking over the top spot as they head in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got it locked down now. It's all Morales. Uh-oh, hello, out of the last turn. Barry Nobles comes in for the top spot. Morales gets it too. Roherick going to pop it up for the 3. Lost one in the last turn, but he's back up. Give him a little love. Give him a little love. More vet pros on deck. Second rack locked in with 19 riders. Billy Russell, Tyler Smith, Alan Hudson, Tiago Diaz, Florin Leverby, and Tyler Brown. All right, Hudson with the big snap out of the gate. Got to be Smith on his outside line. Brown, getting a little hung up on the wheel there for just a second. Into turn number 1, down to 2 straightaway. Hudson, Brown, 1, 2. Here we go. Russell, he's on the charge right now into that second turn. Down the third straight, we're going to go. All right, down the line. It's all Tulsa local getting it done. Hudson sitting on the top spot. Here comes Brown, going to show him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal. Back to the line as we come back down to it. Some good stuff right there as they come on back around. Barry Noble's got that fast lap cooking up right now, according to my tablet up here with scores for the Vet Pros. Third rack on deck, ready to lock and load. Mateus Montenegro, Jake Peebles, Thomas Starkey, Gabriel De La Torre, the captain, Nick Long, and your points leader, Big Jeff Upshaw.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate slapping down, here we go. The captain got a pretty good shot down into turn number one. The big boys out front. Got to be Upshaw on the top spot, out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Upshaw, long 1-2. Peebles on the move, trying to find a way in the game right now. Montenegro tries to show the captain a wheel. He says, nah, I'll shut that door up tight. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Here we go into the last turn. Upshaw ramps it up one more time on the way back to the line. Go Upshaw long, 1-2. Peebles on the 3. How about it, Tulsa? Are you ready for the ladies? The elite women on deck right now. Lexi Sutton, Mayanna Massetti, Charlotte Moreau, Mackenzie Gayhart, and your points leader, Molly Simpson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Big gate drop right there. Simpson going to get out in a hurry. Going to take the daylight cycle. Hero Bike Parts down into turn number 1. She'll get things fired up. She's going to peel off to the inside right off the bat. Where you at, Tulsa? Make some noise. Whoa, full send from Simpson right there with authority early on a Friday morning as we come out of the Tulsa turn down the 3 straightaway. Still kicking it into high gear. Senate colors looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Gayhart. Gayhart brings this one back around with Massetti. Massetti on the 3. Moreau on that 4 spot. She's looking for a low point back the line. She's going to settle for the 4 as they come back through. More ladies on deck right now. Gracia Christodoulou, Gabriella Carrillo, Rachel Mydock, Alita Beeman, and Tulsa, Oklahoma, Peanut, Peyton Ridenauer.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the horsepower on this one? Ridenauer going to get downtown in a hurry there. Move over, close the door up tight. She'll take it out of the first turn. Does she go for the inside line? Where you at, Tulsa? Make some noise. There goes Ridenauer. Sends it right in through that 2 straightaway. I'll tell you what, you hit that thing right, it gives you about 3 bike length head speed going into that second turn as they go down around. It's all Ridenauer on the top spot. Carrillo picking it up on that 2 spot as she comes on back to the line. Well, that's the way it's going to lock in right there with Beeman on that 3 coming back to the stripe. More elite ladies on deck. Here we go right now. Olivia Armstrong, Brianna Winter, Keely Shea, Delaney Vaughn, Lauren Reynolds.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Ooh, here we go. Just a tight one downtown. A little drag race going on with the ladies. Looks like Vaughn going to get out front in a hurry right there. Out of the first turn. Reynolds. Reynolds cuts to the inside. She closed the door up. See ya. Going down the 2 straightaway. Little hang up right there. A little bobble, but she's going to get right back in the game as she comes in and out of the second turn. Vaughn takes over the program as they go down that 3rd straightaway. Armstrong really ramping it up now as they go in that last turn. Shea and Winter fighting for a position back to the stripe, but Vaughn will take it back to the line. Looks like Reynolds will get that 2 with Armstrong on the 3. More ladies on deck. Here we go. Ava Corley, Carly Kane, Sienna Powell, J.C. Moore, and Bella Hammonds.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate drops down right now. Here we go downtown. Looks like Corley got a pretty good shot on this one in that first turn. Seeing a Powell trying to crank things up into that 2 spot. Looks like they're all going to take that outside line as they come down the 2 straightaway. Corley, Kane, Powell, Moore, and Hammonds working it out. Corley looking smooth, Ava with the flavor on the top spot. USA Cycling U23 champion coming down that 3rd straightaway. She's got the stars, the stripes on the sleeve coming back at us. In and out of the last turn, Sienna Powell, the Australian, coming back to the line. She'll pick up the 2 with J.C. Moore on the 3. Carly Kane for that 4. As we drop into the men's action right now with the Elite Men, 60 riders on deck, ready to roll. Here we go. Noah Barton, George Hunt, Magnus Dyer, Cameron Larson, Simber Denard, Loris Aberhard, and Braden Kimple on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Oh, everybody trying to get out in a hurry right now, but it's Larson taking this one down into turn number 1. Had an outstanding day yesterday for Larson. Looks like he's going to get things cranked up down that 2 straightaway. Aberhard, Denard, Larson, Dyer all trying to find a spot as they head in now that 2nd turn, but it's all the Larson show right now. Factory answer down the 3 straightaway, keeping it smooth as silk on the way back through. Last turn action going to come back to us. It's all Larson, wire to wire. Denard picks up that 2 spot. Coming back home. Some good racing right there. Going to set it up. Got another one locked in with Max Austin, Zach Van Kamen, Levin Grunig, Evan Overia, Rain Langford, Josh Jolly, and Chris Alden.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Big snaps out of the gate right now, headed down in that first turn. Oh, looking for a top spot. Who's got this one? Got to be Jolly, the Aussie. Out of the first turn, the rookie pro coming down the 2 straightaway. Ovarian picking up on that 2 spot. Drive this one in and out of that 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get things ramped up down the line as they come back through? Got to be Chris Alden. Oh, there's the long hair. Langford came in hot. Trying to put the lean on him. Back to the line. Ooh, side by side as they come back through. Langford trying to get that 4 spot locked in. Looks like he did at the stripe as they come back around. Got another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Drew Polk, Alex Tugas, or Ryan Tugas, Alex Pisnowski, Isaac Kennedy, Eddie Clarity, Makiva Hobson, and Jason Nordum.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the horsepower in this one? Clarity on the outside. Kennedy trying to get a good drive with Tugas down in at turn number 1. Kennedy's got the horsepower out front. He'll take it for a hole shot down the 2 straightaway, but Tugas on the charge right now into the 2nd turn. Clarity coming around the outside of him in and out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. Kennedy still running the show. Tugas on the move into that last turn, trying to crank it up, looking for a low point. Going to go Eddie C for the 2, Tugas for the 3. Pisnowski coming back for that 4th spot. Still got it going on right now. Josh Jolly, the fastest man in the house right now, though, according to our scores timers. Another one on deck. Arthur Monard, Vincent Garcia Pinto, Kyle Jensen, Rodrigo Morales, Gianni Dodana, Joris Dade, and Cameron Wood.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Another one coming out strong. Big shot from the outside. Wood takes command downtown. Your Elite Cycling National Champion on the top spot. Oh, but he knows he's got Joris Dade, the GOAT, the 6-timer, right behind him in the Tulsa turn they go. Down the 3rd straightaway, Wood checking out now, keeping everything smooth and dialed down that 3rd straight. He's going to bring it into that last turn. Looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Jensen picking it up right there. Nope, coming back to the line. That's a 112 or 172. Dodana, he'll come back through for that 3 and get it done right there. Cameron Wood's got the fastest hill time in the house right now. Knows how to pop those hot laps off. Got another one on deck, ready to go. Fede Villegas, Curtis Crane, Damon Hawking, Gavin Freewatt, Corbin Sherrod, Tyler Henry, Justin Keeman, and Taylor Riedemann. Consistency is definitely going to be key. Shara with a big shot down into turn number 1. Going to put that new Divine frame set on the front lines. Coming down to 2 straightaway. Got to be Kimmin on that 2 spot. Villegas on the outside, but here comes Riedemann. Whoa. Oh, the big tree got the branch broke off for a second, but he gets it put back in as we go down that 3rd straight back to us. It's all Shara, Kimmin. Uh-oh, carnage in the last turn. Here we go. Villegas on the 3 spot. Man, all kinds of things going on. Curtis Craig goes down. Let's see what goes on with this one. Man, some great action in that rack as they came back through. Here's the replay for the folks at home. Man, all kinds of stuff going down in that last turn. It was that 2nd straight that really got wild with Riedemann. All those guys about 4 wide going over the jump. See if we got anything else in the replay. They're getting back up. Give these guys some love. Give them some love, man. Gavin Freewalt sliding it over there. We'll get him checked out, make sure everything's all right. Tyler Henry's good. He's okay. Getting Hawking checked out. Cam Woods got the fastest hill time in the house right now. Josh Jolly, he's got the fastest lap time. And Cam Larson, the fastest down into turn number 1. So Scores Timing telling us the tail all day long. We'll see how it goes down. We got, Wally, over $100,000 in prize money going out tonight for the pro purses. All kinds of great stuff going on. They're getting ready to rack it up, lock and load on the track. They're cleaning up the track right now, getting things ready. All right, looks like these guys are good to go. Valentino Vallejo, Jordan Callum, Caleb McNeil, Spencer Cole, Cameron Wing, Reek Owendorp, Ignacio Quintana, and Nick Kinman on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders straight, watch the gate.
Gates down, here we go. Wing got a pretty good shot on the inside. Let's see what he's got down into turn number 1. He'll get things fired up. Big Jord on that 2 spot. Callum, here we go. Nick Kimmin down the 2 straightaway. Gets a nice smooth run. But Callum, Big Jord says, sorry, Nick. You left the door wide open for me, and I'm going to take advantage of that. Down the 3 straightaway in that last turn. Spencer Cole trying to crank it up, but it's all Big Jord, Callum, Nick Kimmin, Cameron Wing, and Spencer Cole will get those top 4 spots locked down as they come back through. Another one on deck, ready to roll. Last rack of the Elite Mix coming up. Last couple racks. Ruben Gomers, Arthur P. Lawrence, Seppi Lannon, Romaine Mayette, Jack Davis, Simon Marquardt, Gavin Stazetsky, and new dad, Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders straight, watch the gate.
Pilard got a pretty good pop on it. That's why he's got that rainbow jersey. Marquardt looking for it on the inside, though. Going to head downtown with him. Mayette on the outside. He gets that 2 spot locked in. Here comes Marquardt. Sazetsky, the rookie pro, getting in the game right now. Jay Smooth, he's trying to fire things off out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. But it's all the world champion, Arthur Pilard, the Frenchman coming out of the last straightaway. Got to be the French connection with Mayette on the 2 spot. Marquardt on the 3. Sazetsky on your 4 as they drive it on home. Got another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Last rack of the Elite Men in the 1st round. Mathis Richard, Mateo Carmona, Weston Merlot, Trenton Moore, P.J. O'Brien, Anthony Bicardo, Hayden Fletcher, and Cameron Bramer.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders straight, watch the gate.
Bramer going to lay the hammer downtown right now. Big shot into turn number 1. This guy's been doing so much work this year, stepping the game up, trying to get that year-end payout. Oh, here we go down the 2 straightaway. Fletcher got to be cranking it into that 2nd turn. Fletcher, Bramer, side by side. Carmona, he finds the open door. There goes O'Brien down the 3rd straight. Oh, Richard, he's trying to fire things into that last turn. Uh-oh, here we go. Fletcher gets it done back to the line. Woo-hoo-hoo. Carmona and Moore coming back through. Man, that was a good lap right there as they hit that one wrapped up. That was the last rack of the pros coming back around. Still your fastest man in the house, Josh Jolly.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, 8th main event's underway. From each one of these 8th main events, 4 riders are going to be going to the semi-main, and they are off and running with 8th main number 1, 6 and under mixed open. We got Zook, Dower, Jones, Brown, Kobo, Whaley, Jones, and Schwinghammer. 4 of these riders moving on as they travel on down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Racing hard. That's the Tulsa turn out there as we take our tour of the track. Got the rhythm section in front of them. Yeah, the legs should be burning right now as they head on down that third straightaway with the 1 bike of Kenneth Jones out on top. Jones leading the charge with the 72 bike, Bickett Whaley in that 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It'll be Jones. It'll be Whaley. They'll be traveling on. That'll be the 26 bike of Levi Lightning Legs Dower and the 69 of Cole Brown moving on out of 8th main number 1. 8th main number 2, more 6 and under mix open. Zimmerman, Suarez, Castillo, Rodell, Tyndall via Mysar, McGowan, and Simmons. Mateo Carbona back to the finish line. We need Mateo Carbona back to the finish line. Got the 3 bike. That's going to be Zimmerman, the 476 of Suarez. That'll be via Mysar and Tyndall moving on. And 8th main number 2. Yeah, Martina Colba needs you back to the finish line. All right, we got Van Trees, Edward Smith. Coming back out, it's 31 bike. It's going to be Schmidt moving on. 101, 160, 76. So it'll be Torres, Schmidt, Edwards, and Van Trees out of semi number 3. Semi number 4. More 6 and under mixed open. 8th main events. Got Deuce and Armstrong, Hart, Luplo, Orrego, Lyle, and Densman. Oh, dropped one over there in the last turn. Get that rider checked. That too early in the morning for that. Said the medic tent over there is closed for the day. Yeah, they don't want to open it up either. All right, coming on into the Tulsa turn. We got 4 riders moving on. I got 1 rider breaking away to 481. Maximiliano Deucen leading the charge. Gold Cup 1, Bennett, the bombshell Luplo in that 2 spot. So I got Deucen and Luplo in your transfer spots coming back at us with the 71 bike. Amari the Answer Armstrong and the R bike. And for racing on Adelant, the Diva, Lyle out of 8th main number 4. 8th main number 5, more 600 mixed open. Got Sav, Stevens, Nehe, Bauman, Larson, Moralato, and Gonzalez. All right, for 4 halves, they roll on into and out of turn number 2 with this 78 bike of Roddy Stevens out in front, the 17 bike of Sav in that 2 spot. Looks like the Queen Bee, Bauman stinging her way into that 3, so back after they come, that's going to be Stevens moving on. That'll be Sav. That's going to be Bauman, 1 spot left. That'll go to your 27 bike, powered by Samuel Gonzalez. Out of 8th main number 5. 8th main number 6, more 6 and under mix opens up in the gate. Huh. Hey, get on over there. You got Racewear open right now for business. Get your Christmas shopping done. Only 26 more days left till Christmas. That's it. That's it. 26 days. You need to get your shopping done. You can get your shopping done. Yep. Yeah, you got to get up there. Yeah, up there to Racewear and you can get your Grinch. He got his Grinch socks on. He got his Grinch socks on. Look at that. He got them up at Racewear. Oh, they look good, too. So they got the green socks up there at Racewear, man. They'll get you covered head to toe. Yeah, got to get your Grinch hoodie. Got to get your Grinch. I'll tell you what, you're going to look best at the Christmas party if you got a USA BMX Grinch shirt on. So get on up there. They got them and the Grinch beanie. All right, we got Carragher, Hobbs, Prusnak, Chanel, Hill, Neo, and Pavey. 6 bike out on top, Carragher. Sparkless Carragher getting in there in the nag 5. Chanel, 316 bike of Hill. And Prusnak, transfer out of 8th main number 6. 6 and under, mixed open. Moving on to our 7/8 mixed open. Castrillon got Wang, Ruiz, Murphy, Rodriguez, Coleman, Hall, and Massell. Taking 2. Want to thank our national sponsors for being here this year, helping us. Well, we're going to help you now. And where'd my list go? It's gone. Up. Got Send It, Promax, G-Shock, Cam C, Supercross, Tangent, Fly Racing, Answer BMX, Spot Insurance, Loco, Canopy, Stasic, Box Components, Bombshell, welcome back aboard. J&R Bikes, good to have you, and Avian. All of those 3 new for 2025. 297, 61, 1 and 483. So it's going to be Castrolon, Wang, Ruiz, and Massel transferring out of 8th main number 7. 8th main number 8, more 7-8 mixed open. Fernandez, Yang, Whitehead, Mantilla, Knudsen, Bonine, Abbott, and Firica. Let's see, the 324 bike just beat a Mantilla out in front. Out of Doral, Florida, coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Mantilla in there for a transfer. That'll be Max Yang. 200, lost one in the last turn. Brody Benign, and a 251. Well, that might have been Abbott. 8th main number 8. 8th main number 9. More 7-8 mixed open. Got Ripperberger, Franklin, Napolitano, Arboleda, Jones, McLaughlin, Nunez, and Clough. Oh, Shane O'Bano out there all the way in from Sholo, Arizona. Yeah, the mile high track up there. All right, rolling on into turn number 2. Well, what's it going to be? We're taking 4 of these riders on. Got my 23, got my 2. So I got Franklin out in front. Looks like McLaughlin might be in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, that's going to be Franklin transferring. That'll be McLaughlin. Gold Cup 2 in the 68. That'll be Ripperberger and Jones all traveling on from 8th main number 9, 7-8 mixed open. Yeah, up there on the mezzanine level, you can get your shopping done with only 26 days left. I'm telling you, I'm warning you, it's going to get here fast. Got in the house, we got Tangent out there for your parts and gear need. J&R, full tilt, on 2 wheels, Acre Brand, Yoshimura, Renan, Bombshell back in the house. Got Marshall, Identify, Racewear, No Logo, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, TB Products, and USA BMX Racewear. All that there for your shopping needs. Yeah, Racewear got the event T-shirts. Make sure USA BMX Racewear got the event T-shirts, so make sure you get one of those before you go. Help you remember 2025. Everything's happened here today. Yeah, going to be a keepsake. Limited edition. Once they're gone forever. You'll have to get it earlier in 2026. Best day ever. All right, there we are. All right, full rack 7-8 mixed open. I got Rocket Riley Schroeder, Oakland. Oh, yeah, Frazier, Gracie Tyndall. Got Kai Mejia, Emmy Spears, Hayden Bundles, Roden Lilly, Diamond Montgomery, and Casey Ray Mings. Gate drops, and they are off. Racing hard, racing fast. 469 off to the early lead. Oh, it's a 1. Oh, dropped one. Ooh, man, wild ride there. 469 and the nag one. It's Mejia and Schroeder. Coming out of turn number 1, looks like Rocket Ryland on top of this one, heading down towards turn number 2 with Kai Mejia in that 2 spot. Rolling hard and fast on into the Tulsa turn. Into the Tulsa turn they go down that 3rd straightaway with the rhythm section in front of them. That is Schroeder and Mejia. 1 and 2. Gonna be my 11 bike. Casey Mings in that 3 spot, heading on into the last turn. 4th place ride. Got to have a side plate on, and I know who you are then. It's gonna be Schroeder, Mejia, Mings gonna transfer. 1 spot left. That's gonna be your nag 9. Emmy Spears. Well, you do got a side plate on. I see it now. Emmy Spears out of 8th main number 10, 7-8 mixed open. I ain't getting no younger, and neither.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Down the second straight, got it.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Tulsa Drillers baseball game. Yeah, the Drillers are from here. They're a Double-A affiliate for the LA Dodgers, and they would have been the world champs if they were allowed to play in the World Series. Yeah, they were that good. All right, back at it. We got Kinsella, Mora, Gannon, Kanashigi, Elaton, Fullwood, and Rob. Taking 4. Once again, 4 from each one of these racks going on into the semi-main event. Means you're halfway there. You know what? You're in these big classes. You get some extra racing. How about that? Extra time on this world-class track. Coming on into turn number 2. Looks like that'll be a 3 bike of Camilla Mora out in front. Got to be the 2 bike. Kinsella in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Mora. Kinsella transferring on. That'll be your Nag 15, Kayla Gannon, and Laser, Lana Kanashigi transferring out of 8th main 21. 8th main 22, more 11-12 mixed open up in the gate. Well, getting up into the gate. You know, most of the bike races start with someone yelling, wait, wait. Okay, go. All right. 8 main number 22, 11-12 mixed open. Got Gonzalez, Lomeli, Simmons, Weaver, Larson, Perry, and Marin. Yeah. All right, going on down to second. 1 high, 1 low. You take the high road, and I'll take the low road. I'll get to Tulsa before you. All right, heading on to turn number 2. And it worked. Yeah, the low road is the faster road there, at least in this class. All right, heading on down towards turn number 3. Looks like it's going to be Lamelli out in front. It's going to be Lamelli getting there for transfer. Gonzalez is in. Gold Cup 3 is Larson. And a 389 is Simmons out of 8th main number 22. 8th main 23, more 11-12 mixed open. Oh, dropped 2 over there in the first turn. I got Bruni, Fullwood, Kelly, Farrell, Boxman, Aguinaldo, and Espinosa. Well, Troy, they're both in different motos today. Yeah. All right, I got the 14 bike of Peyton Bruni out in front. Bruni leading the charge. Looks like Twisted Sister Kelly. We're not going to take it. I got Peyton Bruni. That's Twisted Sister, by the way. It's going to be Bruni Kelly. Yeah, I had to tell you. Nobody would have guessed it. 72 and a 10. That'll be Liam Aguinaldo and Nag 10, Sophia Firefly Farrell transfer out of 8th main 23, 11-12 mixed open. All right, downriders up. All right, little cleanup in aisle 1 over there, and we'll get this thing back going here. All right, 8th main 24 in the gate, 13-14 mixed open. Kratz, Lupton, Beatty, Claybrook, McCoy, Solano, Porcelli, and Dunn. And off they go. It looks like Finn Hood, Slatter, Claybrook out in front. Oh, dropped another one over there on the first straight. No, lost his bike off the side. He's going back after it, though. Yeah, he knows this is BMX racing. Yeah, they can mix it up big in that second turn over there. So he's going to stay on it just in case something happens. He wants to be in it. All right, Claybrook out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. Yeah. Ain't no jet lag for him. He's getting on in there. Coming on in the last turn. This Claybrook still on point. Back to the line to come. They're going to be Claybrook getting in there for a transfer. It'll be Beta getting on in there. It'll be the Gold Cup 1 and the 78. McCoy and Porcelli out of 8th main 24. All right, I got Yanguis, Halen, Hill, Pootmans, Dome, Moon, Cole, and Kinsella. Back at me, that'll be the 468 bike. That's going to be Yanguis. 81, 32, and 8. Well, that's going to be Yanguis. That'll be Hill, Halen, and Cole out of 8th main 25, 13-14 mixed open.
Okay,
8th main number 26, more 13-14 mix. Guada and Barnes, Wilson. Camargo, Cook, Varela, and Adloff. Wow. 357 going off like a magnum there, heading on down towards turn number 1. Running that one. That's going to be Lopez out in front, coming on into the last turn. It'll be Lopez getting on in there for a transfer. That'll be the 736 bike. Hardy, the 60 and the 1. Curley and Wilson out of 8th main number 20, 11-12 mixed open. Here we go. Now we got 8th main number 26. Got Gordon, Barnes, Wilson, Camargo, Cook, Varela, and Adloff. All right, bringing them on down towards the Tulsa turn with 4 spots up for grabs. It's going to be 486 bike. Martin Guada out in front. Out of Retiro. That's it. That'll be the 161 by Varela in that 2. The D and the Nag 12. So Boogie Barnes and the Terminator Wilson. You ought to have edited. And 8th main number 26, let 13-14 mixed open. Terminator, one of them great movies from when I was young. All right, 8th main number 27, 13-14 mixed. Got Soulsby, Jonas, Morella, Boudonnet, Hansen, Keeler, and Galvin. Looks like that is the 997, Soulsby out in front. 21 bike Jonas. 946 and a Nag 5, Morena and Boudonnet out of 8th main 27. 8th main 28, more 13-14 mix. Got Chavada, Lee, Waddell, Rodriguez, McCauley, Hernando, and Garski. World 8, Logan Lee out in front, my 7 bike. Chavada in that 2 spot, rolling on in the last turn. Oh, Chavera, sorry. Got to be Lee and Chavera. 37 bike of Rodriguez and the Gold Cup 2 of Adeline Little Red McCauley out of 8th main 28. 8th main 29, more 13-14 mix. Got Valentini, Nunez, Tilly, Pena, Hartwell, McLean, and Olson. Man, Old School to the rescue.
Ready, watch the gate.
All right, and they're off, heading down the front straightaway. Oh, Valentini might be out in front, heading down towards turn number 1. Yep, 4 riders moving on here in this 8th main, number 29. On their way, well, taking it on the right side over there. Yeah, whoa, come up a little short there. That does slow you down a little bit, man, but don't worry, you're still out in front of the crowd. They got McLean in that 2 spot, heading down the 3rd straightaway. Rolling on towards the last turn, 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be 485 bike Valentini. McLean will get in there to 74 and a 4. That'll be Mariana Pena and Tilly in there. Pena, you got to go over and thank Old School now. Maybe send them some flowers. All right, 8 main number 30, 31 and over, mixed open. Got Hall, Penn, Brincat, Green, got Marquez, Roper, Zurich, and Bollinger. All right, 590 bike, Jason Hall out in front, out of Australia. That's going to be Hall in there. The 7 bike, Penn, 582 and a 96. That's going to be Brincat and Marquez out of 8th main number 30. 8th main 31, more 31 and over mixed open. Flores, Weiss, Bergeron, Jackson, Clove, Burgoyne, Baez, and Westcott. 49 bike, Timothy Weiss out in front. What's 676 bike, Jacob Burgoyne in that 2 spot. Look at they got the Old School. Looks like the bombshell forks on there. Going to be Weiss, Burgoyne. Wow, triple clamp, 343. Jackson and yeah, all right. 8th main number 32. I got him coming down the 3rd straightaway. That's going to be your 960 bike, 629 or 908, 629. It's going to be Zwoner and Marine back at us. It's going to be Zwoner, Marine transferring the 3 bike of Lum and the D bike of Meyer out of 8th main number 32. 8th main 33, more 31 and over mixed open. Jimenez, Simmons, Larson, Booby. DiChiaro got Otto and McElway and Met.
Ready, start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
All right, Miguel Jimenez out in front, out of Guadalajara. Coming on back at us, it's going to be Jimenez getting there for a transfer. Oh, dropped one in the last turn. He was at a transfer spot. 191, Simmons in there, 146 and a 580. Booby and DiChiaro out of 8th main number 33. 8th main 34, Sawyer, Kay, Ortiz, Hill, Fincher, Millinson, Wyatt, and Collins. 95 bike of Sawyer out in front. Remember, you don't have to win it. You just have to be the top 4. World 5 bike of Ortiz in the 2 spot. Sawyer, Ortiz moving on. 47 bike of Hill and a 63 of Kay. All moving on out of 8th main 34, 31 and over mixed open.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
8th main number 35, 910 open. I got Lander. I got Hill, Tremillo, Tidwell, Antonio, Caulfield, Jones, and Butterfield. All right. Head past the restaurants over there on the other side of the track into the Tulsa turn. We got 757 by Hill out in front. Hill leading the way into the last turn. It'll be Hill. The K bike's going to get in there. Gold Cup 3 and the NAG 14 of Tidwell and Tremillo. Out of 8th main number 35. 8th main 36, more 910 open. I got Colwell, Tillman, Southwell, Sakala, Schroeder, Nielsen, Kinsler, and Gray. Let's see. Looks like I got Schroeder out on top. Schroeder leading the charge. Oh, looks like Colwell coming into that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn. It's going to be Schroeder, Colwell transferring on. Going to be the NAG 15 of Southwell and the 20 bike of Nielsen. That's 8th main 36. 8th main 37, more 910 open. Kinsella, Myers, Murray, Lau, Daniel, Burke, Porras, and Hellman. Wow, man, he got this one on cruise control. It's supposed to be icy roads out there on Sunday. You don't want to use cruise control then. 2 bike of Daniel. I heard that on the Weather Channel this morning. It's coming back at us. It's going to be Myers transferring out. It'll be a 12 bike of Lau. 2 and the 559. 2 of Daniel and Porras out of 8th main 37. 8th main 38 in the gate. Dropped on the first straight though. Get him checked out. We'll be back to racing here in just a moment. All right, back up. We got some love for you. Yeah.
put this one together, kind of a look. Going to be the Major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
All right, yeah, hey, give it up for that cat. Kalani going down in his court in his 8th main. Going to get him all checked out. More 9-10 open in the gate right now. Low 4 going to a quarter main event.
Mojo BMX distribution.
Gate drops down. Oh, looks like Novi with a pretty good shot right there, looking to defend his title this weekend. Into turn number 1 they go. 9-10 open. Low 4 to a quarter main event. The Bean dropping back to that 2 spot. Should have Novi, Blake, Cunningham, Kimura, Kalanui, Hendrickson, Cox, and Koke. Down through the rhythm section. Low 4 moving on, bringing them back out of that final turn. Back at us, looks like the 605 bike picking up that first slot. 605 Blake, one race of champions Novi. 42 bike was Kaluni, and the 10 of Koke. Got Taskill, Simon, Gutierrez, Rick, Emery, Callahan, Hines, and Olszewski coming in and out of that final turn. Back at us. Running on the World 3 bike, picking up that first spot. Taskill qualifying out along with the 20 by Gutierrez. Hines and the Gold Cup champion, Emery. Final turn action, more 9-10 open. Coming out of that final turn, the world champion, going to pick him up a spot. Hostate running out along with Lindberry. National Age Group number 7, Eckel and Trek. 11-12 open. Final turn action. 11-12 open. Coming back out of that final turn. National Age Group number 3 bike. Picking up that first spot.
Okay, Ryder. Random start. Thank you, Jim. Ryder, ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go. 8 main 42 coming on into the last turn. Room for 4. Bringing it back around, going to be the 5 bike of Paxman. 14, 10, and 27. That'll be Hackett, Dobson, and Ashby going along for the ride in 8th main 42. 8th main 43, more 11-12 open. Lindby, Butterfield, Davison, Burgess, Miller, White, Henry, and Van Eiderstein. And coming in hot, 764, Butterfield, Burgers, Lindberry, and Miller out of 8th main 43. 8th main 44, 11-12 open. Pope, Doomer, Noyola, Tree, Rise, Hawthorne, Pearson, Custer, and Brendel. Killer Kyle Pope getting it done in a 1. It's like Noyola in a 2 spot. It's going to be Killer Kyle Pope, Charlie Noyola. 27 by Hawthorne. And a 22 of Custer out of 8th main 44. 8th main 45, more 11-12 opens. Oh, carrying off an injured bike over there. Injured rider out there getting that checked. Oh, he's back on it too. And there you go, crossing the line. Had to do it on foot. All right, don't worry, it'll fix. Typical BMXers. Yeah, I'll tell you what, they hit the deck. They'll go up post later on that day. Said, yeah, the bike's okay. We're caring about you. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. Lexi and Nick Alejandro, man, they got a traffic accident from a state championship, and they posted, the bikes are okay. Oh, my gosh. All right, Widener, Adaraga, Guzman, Stewart, Gasaway, Orsi, Hudzik, and Michelson.
All right, looks like Wider out on top. That'll be Factory Answer Rider leading the charge down the third straightaway. The 2 bike, the roll 1. That's got to be Wider out on top. Looks like Adaraga might be in that 2 spot. So it'll be Wider, Adaraga, 914 bike of Guzman, and a 3 of Orsi. Out of 845, 11-12 open.
Lawson Faris, they need to see you in signups. Lawson Faris to signups.
All right, I got 8th main number 46, Hill, Harp, Gonzalez, Salazar, Ashford, Pinella, DeSombre, Leonetti, Chase, Hummingbird, Harp out in front. Here comes the Hummingbird in there for a transfer. Luke, I'm your father. Hill, 594 in the Gold Cup 1. Gonzalez and Salazar all moving on out of 8th main 46, 11-12. I just saw that scene the other day on the Star Wars. Yeah. Got Lenars, Mortelli, Angela, Collingwood, Cruz, Salvador, Grist, and Johnson. 4 more going on last rack, 11-12, 8's got the 1 bike. That's going to be Pierce Collingwood, 7 bike. Mortelli, 93 and 454. So it's Lenars and Salvador all transferring out of 8th main 47, 11-12 open. 8th main 48, more 13-14, moving on to 13-14 open. Rivera, Wilkie, Eckert, Galarte, Forster, Newman, Janchuski, and Hill, the Blue Hulk. I'm colorblind, but the Hulk is green, I think. Don't try to mess me up on that one. All right, got to be the 13 bike of Janchuski, 129 G and 3. Me too. That's going to be Janchuski, Galarte, Wilkie, and Newman out of 8th main 48. 8th main 49 got Baez, Tyson, Minell, Moyamela, McNamara. Got Bryant, Bowers, and Bosley. I got Lucas Tyson out in front. So it's going to be Tyson coming on back. He'll get there for a transfer. 362 bike, 662, 167, 11. That'll be Mike Namara, Baez, and Tyson. And Minell out of the 8th main 49. 8th main 50 got Mitchke, Tyson, Christman, Dittman, Stravopoulos, Janchuski, Hughes, and Soul. All right, bring them on in the last turn. Looks like the gentleman out in front got to be Mitchke. It'll be Mitchke transferring. It'll be the 1 bike of Kristen. 78 and the 20 of Tyson and Stravopoulos out of 8th main number 50. 8th main 51, 13-14 open. Skinner, Hoffman, Abbott, Dixon, Monegro, Quick, and Mania. All right, taking it on into turn number 2. Let's see, who's it going to be? They're rolling that Tulsa turn, the J bike. J stands for just in time. Keegan Skinner, he's way early. You're paid by the hour. You don't have to get there that fast. All right, got to be Keegan Skinner in there for transfer. 26 bike of Abbott, the 6 and the 160 of Monegro and Mena out of 8th main 51.
Well, Tulsa, you guys about ready for a second go around of the pro action? That was it? I said the pros are on deck. Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. All right, here we go. Vet Pros, second round, locked in. Morales, Smith, Russell, Brown, Long, Upshaw, Hudson with the fastest hill time. Let's see what happens.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Couple twitches out of the gate. Looked like Hudson right out of the middle. He's going to take the boys down at turn number 1. A captain going to stretch it around the outside. Oh, here we go down that second straightaway. Brown getting in the mix right now. Morales trying to fire things off. He goes 5-3 into the Tulsa turn. Down the third straight we go. It's all El Capitano Long taking this one down the line. Wants to get to the night show. Coming on back to us. Long, Morales, Hudson, Brown. Woo, boy, oh boy. Captain, man, he's firing on all cylinders right now, that's for sure. Another rack of vet pros on deck with Hoffman, Lefferby, Roherick, Faya, Santillion. In the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles with the fastest lap time. Let's see what happens.
Okay, riders, random
Gates down. Faya got a pretty good shot, but the Alabama Slammer. Barry Noble's downtown. He'll take this one. Your current USA BMX #1 vet pro taking it down the 2 straightaway. Raherick steal is real, looking for the 2 spot. Oh, that Marshall frame set got to be Faya picking it up on the 2 now, down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's cranking it up down the line. Lefferby trying to find a way into that last turn. Let's see what happens, but it's all the Alabama Slammer. Back to the line. Faya for the 2, Raherick for your 3. Another one on deck. Stack, rack, ready to go. De La Torre, Peebles, Diaz, Montenegro, Reed, and Starkey.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Nice shot from Reed on the outside. He'll take this one, drive it on in at first turn, and send it down the 2 straightaway. Montenegro picking up on the 2 spot. The Pumpkinhead Peebles on that 3. Here we go down the line. We get it going on. Diaz, the Knack King. He pulls one in the pro set just because as he gets one going. Got a little loose, Tiago, but he saves it. Coming down the 3 straightaway, it's all Reed. Montenegro 1 and 2 with Peebles on the 3 spot. Looks like that's the way to line up for the boys right there as they come on back. Ladies, ready to go. Elite women, Moreau, Armstrong, Shea, Krista Dulo, Vaughn.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Delaney Vaughn getting strong out of the gate right there. Nice pop on the DK frame set downtown Biolab. Into the first turn, full tilt colors. Got to be Armstrong on that 2. Shea on the 3. Moreau's on the move right now. Let's see if she can pick up a spot, try to find her way into the low point zone as they go into that second turn. Coming back at us. Christodoulou jamming her up in the Tulsa turn a little bit down the 3 straightaway. It's all Delaney Vaughn on that top spot as she heads for home out of the last turn. Back to the stripe. Vaughn, Armstrong, 1-2. Shea on the 3. Another one on deck right now with the ladies. Powell, Massetti, Hammonds, Beeman, Ridenauer. She's got the fastest lap time in the house. The ladies right now, we'll see what happens.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate comes down. Ridenauer looking pretty solid out of the gate. Sienna Powell trying to drive it from the outside. She'll line up on that 2 spot. Got to be Beeman on the 3. Bella Hammonds on the 4 now as they take it down. Inside drive. Ridenauer takes it down the 2 straightaway into the Tulsa turn. Gets about a 3 bike advantage going on that inside line as they go down that 3rd straightaway. Still got it, picking up. Sienna Powell picking it up on that 2 spot. She'll drive it back around to the last turn. First gear fast going to be Beeman picking it up for the 3. Still Dyson for that 4 spot. Back to the stripe, Massetti and Hammonds. You got another one on deck, ready to rock and roll with Gayhart, Winter, Carrillo, Moore, and Mydock.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big charge out of the gate on the outside lane. Going, got to be Carrillo. I'll drop Gayhart off down the 1st straightaway. We'll get her checked out. Carrillo trying to get out front in a hurry right there out of the 1st turn, but looks like J.C. Moore takes over that program. Mydock looking for that 2 spot down. Rider back up over here. Mydock got a little loose. She goes down hard into that 2nd turn. We'll get her checked out down the 3 straightaway. It's Moore, Winner working it out. Carrillo on that 3 spot. A little peek over the shoulder right there as we come back at it. All the way back to back to the stripe right there. Brianna Winter. J.C. Moore, a little photo finish as they come back through. Let the transponders of truth figure it out. Checking out our rider over there in that 2nd turn.
Speedco,
Rachel.
Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC Tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX.
Orley, Reynolds, Simpson, ready to go. Round 2.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down, here we go. Simpson, Reynolds going to try to get out in a hurry, looking for Ava Corley on the outside, looking for that 3-spot. Harley Kane going to dive it down low. She'll drive it on back through. They peel off on the inside. Simpson, Reynolds take it up top as they come back through. Extend that lead out a little bit more as they head in out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. Title contenders 1 and 2 right now as they come back around. Reynolds still got a shot, but the leader's still bringing it back home as she comes back through with Simpson. Reynolds 1-2, Corley on the 3. The big boys, the elite men on deck, ready to rock and roll. Freewall, Wood, Carmona, Lanin, Alden, Tugas, O'Brien.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Strong gate out of Wood right there down that 1st straightaway. He'll keep it locked into that Senate 1st turn. Toogie looking for it around the outside. Carmona cranks it up a little bit, but it's all Wood. You're defending USA BMX #1, Elite Cycle National Champion, running the top spot down the 3rd straightaway. Nice and clean, but here comes Tugas looking for him, shopping on the way back around. Alden looking for a way back to the stripe, coming down to it. That's the way it'll go. The big boys right there, more elite riders on deck, 60 riders in total. Tell you what, this thing's stacked to the moon. Katana, Dadana, Larson, Moore, Richard, Villegas, Dade.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Larson got a big shot down into turn number 1. He'll drive this one into that 1st turn. Got to be Dade looking for the 2. Out at turn number 1, down the 2nd straightaway. Moore picking it up. Uh-oh, here we go, though. Bring this one on. Richard, he's got to poke a wheel in the game as they come in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. But it's all the Cam Larson show right now. Another title contender trying to make it happen, coming back to the line. Dade gets up that 2-spot. Richard going to get the 3. The scramble on the way home. Where you at? Tulsa, Trenton Moore trying to come through. Whoa. That was almost a photo finish right there. Right down to it. Good stuff, man. Another one on deck, ready to go with Hawking, Denard, Merlot, Hobson, Gomers, Fletcher, Austin.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big Westy Merlot with a good snap out of the gate, and we'll take this one down into turn number 1 with the Aussie. Got to go Fletcher out of 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Big Simba Denard picking it up on that 2-spot. Merlot looking solid on the 3 as he heads into that 2nd turn, 3rd straight. They fire it off and all the way back around. Looking for that 3 as they come down the line. Ruben Gomers coming out of Belgium back to us, but it's all the Aussie out front. Got to go Fletcher wire to wire. He'll bring it back through. Denard on the 2, Merlot grabbing the 3. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Vallejo, Jensen, Mayette, McNeil, Kemple, Hunt, Langford.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Drag race time. Langford, the long hair, takes him down into that 1st turn. Zenith Racing Group send it down the 2 straightaway. Got it locked in right now. Bring this one back to us. Got to be Mayette on that 2-spot. Mayette trying to ramp things up in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, but it's all the long hair from Texas. The Florida boy, Akerbrand, coming back at us. Langford brings this one back through with Mayette on that 2-spot, back to the stripe. They go with Vallejo on the 3, but man, oh man, I'll tell you what, Langford's been stepping the game up this season, and I'll tell you what, folks, and he's proven to show. He's showing himself. He's making the podium. He's making it happen. We might see him in the night show. Another one on deck, ready to go. Kennedy, Sherrod, Henry, Bramer, Kinman, Overia, Pilar, Dyer.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
This is another heater right now as we head down into turn number 1, getting a little loose. Overia on the top spot, trying to win with Chase out of that first turn. Bramer on that 2 spot. Oh, here comes Magnus Dyer. Kennedy trying to thread the needle into the second turn. Let's see who's got the horsepower. Oh, Corbin Sherrod comes uncorked. Lost 4, top 4 out front, though, still running down the 3 straight. Into that last turn, still very out the top spot. Back to the line, Dyer, Bramer, and Kennedy. Rounded out, Pilar goes down, slides out. Corbin Sherrod gets a little loose. There's the replay coming up for the folks at home. We can see going in that turn. Oh, man, that was where it all just started going wild as they came into that turn. Little bit of a washout, came uncorked, and dropped off 3 of them into the turn. Kind of the way it unfolded right there, but they're back up. We can make some noise for them as they come back around. Tyler Henry's back up. Give him some love as he comes back through. Got another one on deck, ready to go. Pisnowski, Owendorp, Nordham, Kinman, Marquardt, Jolly, Smith, Aberhard.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another big shot from Jolly trying to get around that outside drive, but sneaking a wheel right out of the middle on the inside. We'll see what's going on. Pisnowski trying to crank things up. Oh, but here comes Jolly. Jolly's on the move. Kinman's on the charge, in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's diving in, down the line. They go, bring this one into that last turn. They come. Nordham on the top spot, running the show. The young guns bringing it back in. Nordham, Jolly, Aberhard go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back to the stripe. Getting heated up, man. It's like one main event after another with 60 riders, full stacked racks. Stazetsky, Grunick, Callum, Clarity, Morales, Barton, Polk, Bacardo on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Polk trying to get a wheel out front, but Clarity on the gas all the way down that front straightaway. Big Jordan Callum, though, around the outside with Stazetsky. They'll go side by side over the pro set. Down the 2 straight into that second turn. Callum trying to crank a wheel. Got Polk. Stazetsky coming out of the second turn, 3rd straight. Says, man, I knew I left it open too far, but I'll try to get a wheel back in the game on the way back home. Back to the striper and to go. It's all Eddie C. Callum for the 2, Polk for the 3. Got to watch out leaving that door open with Polk around, man. You know you get poked real quick. Another one on deck, ready to go. Bramer, Fletcher, Picardo, O'Brien, Moore, Malone, Picardo. Wink, Van Cam, and Reed, McCray.
Random start.
Garcia, Cole, Davis.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
I'll get it right, Charlie. Here we go, downtown right now. Speedo! Oh, sweet Jackie Davis out front. Factory answer down the 2 straightaway. Davis way on a charge right now. Van Cammen, though, coming in hot. Here we go, 3-4 wide into the Tulsa turn, but nobody's touching Davis. Wing on the 1-2, dropped one off down the 3 straight. Into that last turn, back out is Craig going to try to cramp one up one more time, but Garcia slides in for the 3, back to us, and that's the way it goes down out of round 2.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, we're back out at 8th main, number 52, 13-14 mixed open. Second rack of them. Nope. Second has to be the 5th rack of them. You got Arteaga, Goslinberg, Perkins, Acuri, Sanders, Betancourt, and Rolland.
Random
All right, remember what I said? 4 riders from each one of these. Moving on to the semi-main event. Going on to the half show, yeah. Looks like Gossenberg out in front, rolling on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. That'll be Gossenberg in there. 529K and 86. So it'll be Perkins, Sanders, and Arteaga. And also in there, Gossenberg at 8th main 52. 8th main 53, Taylor, Kopetsky, Martinez, Hedirola, DeSomber, Gordon, and Archambault. Let's see. As they come on into turn number 2, got Kopetsky in that 2 spot out on top. Going to be your 8 bike of Taylor Kopetsky, 15 into 20 of Martinez, and DeSomber out of 8th main 53. 8th main 54, 13-14 open, 4 1/4. Got Moore, Lamoro, Morris, Palmer, Escobar, Deneen, and Marin. Got my 10 bike out on top of the 16. I got Morris and Moore, 1 and 2, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway with the Gold Cup, 1 Lamoro, and the 477 of Escobar out of 854, 13-14.
All right, thanks, Charlie. Quarter main number 55 is on the track right now, coming in and out of turn number 2. On the underneath side could be Herrera, got it rolling, coming into the final turn. Low 4 moving on, bringing them back. 543. Yeah, I got that guy, Morosky, way out there coming out. 56, the moto number, Casper, Unger, Moratelli, Bustos, Dixon, Cesano, Owens, and Lee. Syndic colors. Got to be Casper coming at us right now on the 1 bike. The 6 bike picking up that second slot was Dunnigan. Then the 1 bike, or the 6 bike was Moratelli. Then the 1 bike, Cesano, and the 2 bike was Unger. 57 is the moto number. Maloney, Cesari, Orstatag, Oliveira, Salgado passing easy in the hunt, bringing them back, running on the 120 bike, 348, 1, and the 191 bike. That was Cesari picking up that last spot, moving on with passing easy. Oliveri and Maloney. 58 is the moto number, more 15, 16 open. Lorion Waters coming out of the corner, final turn action, running it back on the 66 bike. Picking up that first spot. Waters qualifying out along with Ramirez, and that last spot going to Guzman. Turn 2 action's got the K bike, Therian. Biolab colors out of Peoria, Arizona, bringing them back out of that final turn. Therian going to transfer out along with the 969 bike. That was Santana. Then the H bike and the 15 bike was Toriano. Turn 2 action, Syndic colors coming at us right now. The Ozman, Ozzy Rowe, bringing them into that final turn. Rowe sitting out front's got the 20 bike, going to pick up a spot of Murphy. That 8 bike was Ruiz, and picking up that last spot on the 17 bike die. 15, 16 open, they keep coming. 8th main action, low 4 moving on to a quarter main event. Looks like Deriba bringing them back out of that final turn on the 777s by Deriba. Going to transfer out along with a 502. That was Sanchez picking up that second spot, followed by Colley and Lawrence rounding out that 4th spot, moving on to a quarter main event. Last rack of 15, 16 open in the gate, checking on a down rider out of turn number 1. Who's got time? Right?
You like BMX?
Yeah.
I like BMX.
Yeah, I'll take one.
So do we.
Put a
Welcome
big
to Full
J.
Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working
All right.
to build the largest selection of
Charlie.
BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full
All
Tilt
the
Bike Co.
pros have been
YouTube channel,
through
where
2
we do
rounds, got
product
1 round to go,
spotlights,
then the
bike
quarter
builds,
mains, then we
and
got
give
the
out
big
BMX
show
racing
coming on
tips
later
and
on
tricks.
tonight.
Join the community and see what the
I don't
new
know what
age
time
of
the-
BMX product sales
You know what
looks
time
like.
the gates open at 6? Wouldn't they?
At On Track School, we
Yeah.
go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
Yeah. Sign ups are open now for If you haven't signed up for the Grands, you can sign up. You can get signed up today before 3 p.m. Hey, put it together for our guy out there. Got him back up. Gonna walk him off, get him all checked out.
Hi, I'm Sas Kakibara. Oh, yeah. Give it up one more time for our guy. Last rack, 15-16 open. Low 4 moving on to a quarter main event. Westfall, pretty good shot. Here comes Patino. Patino leading him around, sitting out front. Got Westfall sitting in that 2 slot. Those two cats took a right-hand turn out of turn number 1, taking the pro set. Patino and Westfall still leading them 1 and 2 right now with the Scomer and Mooney running 3 and 4, bringing them back out of that final turn. It's going to go the 322 Patino, the 12 bike a Hick. The 12 bike. Hicks and a Scomer, 17-20 open. Low 4, moving on to a quarter main event. Coming in that final turn. Quick Nick got it rolling, bringing them back at us. Quintana going to get a spot along with a 20 bike, 732. 28 bike, that was Bloomer. And the 30 of Godow. Tree Rise picking up that 4th slot, more 8th main action running into that final turn. Low 4 moving on. Power Light colors coming at us, 1 and 2, 975 bike. That was Merlando Restrepo along with the H bike. 17-20 open. Tree Rise, Leo, Santillion, Clark, Zimmerman, Day, and Bladell. Out of that final turn to 100 bike, picking up that first spot. One too many. Five, 942 bike. Wow. Leo qualifying out.
And picking up that last spot, we got Clark, Bailey, Barone, Gardner, Amaya, Soto, Bengay, and Miller. Into that final turn, low 4, moving on to quarter main, the 14 bike, picking up that first spot. 14 bike, that was Bailey. Bailey moving on along with the 16 bike, Bengay. The 325 was Amaya, and then the end bike of Miller. 31 and over open. 8th main, number 68, got Bruniger, Sutton, Nunez, Robinson, Schutz, Whitling, McCarrion, and Snell. Out of that final turn, running on the 24 bike. Picking up that first spot was Sutton. Sutton moving on along with the 13 bike, Bruniger. The 8 bike was Schutz, and picking up that last spot was Robinson. More 31 and over open through the section. Into the final turn, coming back at us. Looks like the 5 bike, Mosquito, going to transfer out along with a 165 bike. 165 Suarez. The 1 bike was Contreras, and the 17 bike. 70 is the 8th main. Bring it through the section. 68 bike, Trialo 4 moving on, coming in and out of that final turn. New rider taking over the top slot. Looks like the 290 bike. That was Perez qualifying out along with Jacobson, Plintz, and Wright. No. No, not at all.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Salazar says, I'll take that spot. Got the Alto Record crew right there with him. Hojo sitting into that 2 slot. Salazar, Johnson running 1 and 2 now. Hojo's got that inside line coming into turn number 2. In the corner out they come. It's Johnson and Salazar running 1 and 2 right now. Johnson and Salazar out of that final turn, low 4 moving on. Johnson's going to get a spot. Salazar's going to get a spot along with the 851 bike of Erickson and the 25 bike of Tamano. 31 and over last rack of these guys. Got the cheeseburger getting out in a big time hurry. Jason Morris, the cat, got it going on down the 2 straightaway. SC Colors out of Moreno Valley, California. Low 4 moving on to a quarter main event. And it's Morris getting it done wire to wire right now. Morris. Looks like Lukey sitting in that 2 spot, bringing it back out of that final turn. Going to go the 4 bike of Morris, 161 Lukey. Followed up by, 826 bike. 4th and 5th going down. Now the 302 bike moving on. Rojas and Rode is going to end up getting that last spot out of Moto 72. We got 9-year-old cruisers on the track, low 4 to a quarter main event. Coming in now that final turn, bringing it back at us on the R bike. Picking up that first spot was Walmsley, the Go Cup champion. Foley going to get a spot along with Monegro. Or could have been Barry in the national age group. number 4 bike of Cox. All right. More 9-year-old cruiser. Skate hits the deck. The Gold Cup champion with the shot right now. Donor for daylight. Out of Springfield, Oregon, Elijah Emery. Emery out of turn number 1. Looks like Power Light colors. Trying to hang in a 2 slot. Oh, new rider coming on that backside, sitting on the 2 slot. Yeah, could be Peterson sitting out now. Peterson taking over that top spot on the 416 bike. Emery back to the 2 slot. Power Light colors sitting in that 3 slot. Antonio bringing him back to the line. Peterson's going to go along with Emery. National Age Group number 8 bike of Antonio on the National Age Group number 1 bike of Hicks. More 9-year-old cruisers on the track. Got Adams, Larson, Sanchez, Avini, Hall, Hooper, and Conlon. Out of turn number 2 on the National Age Group number 8 bike. Leading them around. Got to be, though, that's Larson on the 6 bike. Bringing him back to the Sprite, the 7 bike. National Age Group 7 picking up that first spot. That is Adams going out with Larson. Then the B bike of Hall and the 17 of Conlon. More 9-year-old cruisers. Got Wiggins, Pieper, Sullivan, Cowles, Hearn, Mann, and Rogers. Coming out that final turn of the line. Got the 1 Race of Champions, 1 Go Cup. That was Winder getting a spot. Well, that was Wiggins with a spot along with Pieper. Then the 2 bike, Sullivan, and the Gold Cup 3 of Cowles, or the G bike of Mann. To the line they come on the J bike. J bike getting a spot. That was Mantell qualifying out along with Clements, the Gold Cup champion. Winder. 14 bike of Huggins. Turn 2 actions. Got 8-year-old intermediates. First rack of these guys. Low 4 going to a quarter main event. 47 bike leading them around. Got to be Action Jackson Allen. Allen got it going on. 8-year-old intermediate style on the 47 bike. That is Allen. Got the 200 bike. Of Bonnie, the 103 of Matlin, and the 217 of Pledger picking up that 4th spot. All right, we're getting our down rider picked up. Getting him looked at over there on the first straightaway. Got Chris Luna on the job. All right, man, we got our little guy picked up off the first straightaway. Buckshot. Yeah. Buckshot Malati.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer wholesale.
Yeah. All right, this just came in. This just came in over the wire. We have hit our quota on wrecks for the day. Man, we hit it early too, didn't we? No more wrecks allowed. You got some splaining to do, Lucy.
Okay, rider. Random start. Rider,
8 main number 80, gate is down. 99 bike with a pretty good shot. He's got the whole world coming after him. New rider taking on that top spot. I believe that might be Jones coming on around. Low 4 moving on to a quarter main event. Got Lewis, Clark, Jones, Braun, Clough, Landini, and Pruitt. Turn 2 action's got the 68 bike. Leading him around right now, the Outlaw, Fisher Jones. Fisher, I love that. That's a cool name, man. Fisher Jones got it going on. Bringing him back to the line, got to go cup to a Clark. Going to transfer out to 301 bike. Going to pick up a spot as Landini in the 32 of Clough. We got Knudsen, McDermott, Travis along with Rhodes, Maurer, Brooks and Michelson on the track. Looks like Knudsen sitting out front in this one. Got Rhodes in the 2 slot. Knudsen and Rhodes out running 1 and 2. Bringing them back. Got the 53 bike. Going to get that 3rd slot of McDermott and the 15 bike of Travis. 82 is the 8th main. More 8-year-old intermediates. Out of turn number 2 on the 42 bike. Leading them around got to be Yang. New rider sliding in onto that 2 slot of Wang. Got 42. Yang, 61. Wang, 47 bike of Brown and the 466 of Monslowski. 1 and 2. Yang and Wang. 83. 83 is the motor number. Got loose here. Becker, Ball, Forrester, Lohmeyer, along with Seaver and Coleman. Second place rider moving on around, taking over that top spot. Rider in the 2 slot wants it back, looking to defend his titles. Loose here, sitting out on that 2 spot. Becker, the Bulldog, running out front. Easy boys, we're taking 4. Loose here going to get a spot. Becker's going to get a spot along with a 38 bike of Forrester and Ball. That's what Mom and Dad say. Ooh, not easy now, easy. 8-year-old experts came. Berzay and Fox, Chan, Grable, Guillory, Wegley, and Nelson. Low 4 moving on. National Ace Group number 1 bike. Asher King's going to get a spot with Fox along with the 2 of Merzayan and the G bike of Gilroy. Yeah, my G's. Yeah. Oh, didn't get the memo. Checking on Jimmy Chin down on that first straightaway. Been a lot of action on that first straightaway this morning, Greg. I don't know. 8-figure quarter main, the 8th main events, and then we got to go. Yeah, we're down.
Second straight, got it. Trying to put this one together, kind of a look.
Going to be the major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
On it.
Hey guys, Cameron Wood here, 2024 USA BMX #1 Pro and Olympian. We're here at the Discovery Lab here in Tulsa. The ribbon cutting event happening today. It's really cool to be here. Someone that grew up in Montana and started riding at 3 years old, I know the impact that bikes can have on kids. So to be here and share that experience with them, get my insights and have some fun. I'm looking forward to the day.
Oh, it ain't my camera. We rented it.
I have learned so much about BMX. There's so much that you don't realize when you just hop on a bike. And so being a part of this development process, I've really gotten to see behind the curtain. I've gotten to deep dive in some places that never would have occurred to me before. Everything from the reaction time at the starting gate, I can tell you I am a watcher, not a listener. STEM is everywhere. It's all around us, and at Discovery Lab, we're all about creating curiosity. So if we can use something as familiar as riding a bike, handlebars, pedals, those are all things that kids can relate to. And so we're taking that and using it as this vehicle to help them dive deeper and realize science doesn't just happen in their classroom. It happens all around them, even in something as fun as riding a bike.
USA BMX Foundation has trademark curriculum designed for 4th through 8th graders that we promote and sell to schools and clubs across the nation. So we really took that curriculum and brought it to life with this exhibit. So these are hands-on interactive displays where kids can really get a true interactive experience with that curriculum. Yeah, it's really cool to see these kids hands-on. I love them seeing it build a track and seeing which combinations of step-ups or tabletops work, and just sparking their interest in the sport of BMX. It's really cool to see.
One good thing about it, I get to start drawing my Social Security check next year from my summer job. Yeah. We got more 8-year-old expert. The gate is down right out of the middle of the pack. Got a good one coming. I believe that might be Ham. We got Taylor, Newell, Hicks, Hand, Christensen, Adams, Wald, and Nunez. National Age Group number 20 by Airwolf Eli. Got it going on, coming in and out of turn number 2, running on the 20 bike. That is Taylor. Taylor's got the 13 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot, looks like Adams, Taylor and Adams. Trying to sneak a wheel on that 3 slot, bringing it back. Gonna go Taylor. Oh, that's the 9, 14 and the 2. That was Taylor. Hicks was in the 2nd slot. Christensen, and then the 2 bike was Hand. 86, the 8 main. Goodner, Tees, Reynolds, Oliver, Hartnett, Newlia, and Francis. Back to the line they come on the National Age Group number 10 bike, picking up that 1st spot. 10 bike Goodner, the 8 bike Reynolds, 5 bike Tiage, and the 4 bike was Francis. More 8-year-old experts coming at us right now. I believe that might be Ferris coming in and out of that corner. 39 bike Ferris bringing them back, got the National Age Group number 18. Shepard going to get a spot along with Salvin, the 16 bike of Fernandez. More Tulsa turn action coming out of turn number 2, running down the 3 straightaway on the 16 bike. Jumping Jack's got it going his way. Looks like Gelder in the 2 slot. That's Furcatch bringing him back out. It's going to transfer out. Gelder's going to go along with the 3 bike of Ortiz, and Tanaka's rounding out that 4 spot. More 8-year-old experts into turn number 2. In on the underneath side, taking over that top spot. Looked like Imperio. Yeah, trying to hang on to that slot. Maniac Mav Lloyd. Yeah, he coming by. Sitting on the top spot is Lloyd. Lloyd going to transfer out. National Age Group number 15 to Imperial. The 12 bike of Case and the 9 bike of Johnson. More on. Now we're moving up the 9-year-old experts. Looks like Novi. The Bean got it going on. Novi and Peeper running 1 and 2 right now. Novi and Peeper going to transfer out along with the Go Cup champion Emery and the 20 bike of Nielsen. 2 riders down on the 2 straightaway, getting them checked out. 9-year-old experts into turn number 2. Franklin, Bruceman, Cox, Antonio, Olszewski, along with Gutierrez, Clements, and Collin. Bringing them back, looks like Power Light Colors getting it done. Looks like the 1 bike, Antonio, the 19 bike of Brutzman, the D bike, Gutierrez, and the R bike of Olszewski. Yeah. All right. Got our down riders picked up. Who's going to ride it on out? Yeah, take a look at the big screen up there. They're going around. Yeah. AJ going down that first straightaway. Yeah. Hey, that's a kiss cam, by the way. Somebody grab somebody. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, you might not want to do that if your girlfriend's at home. Go Cup champion getting a shot right there. Look like Wiggins, Burnsworth, Kimura, Sanchez, Hall, Mann, Snyder, and Wilson. Maximum Wiggins. Yukon, Oklahoma rider sitting out on the point right now. Looks like Burnsworth sitting in the 2 spot. Go Cup 1, Wiggins. Burnsworth running 1 and 2 right now. Coming back. Second place rider in the dirt. Wiggins is going to get a spot. Followed up by the 2 bike of Eli Hall. Mann going to transfer out along with Kimura. Oh, man. More 9-year-old experts coming at us right now. Looks like Larson sitting out front of this one. Out of Fair Oaks, California. Coming out of that final turn single file. It's Larson going to get a spot all but the 9 bike of Kinsler, the Go Cup 1 bike Winder, and the 3 bike of Monegro. Got Walmsley, Adams, Mantell, Lindberry, Peterson, Bowie, and Ray. Tulsa turn action, bringing them back down through the 2 straightaway. 3 straightaway is Walmsley. Walmsley sitting out front. The big dog trying to find a way in on the underneath side. We're taking 4, boys. Oh, man. Yeah, what he said. Oh, my goodness, Walmsley. Mantell going to transfer out. Peterson going to go. Lindberry going to go. Bowie's going to transfer out. We got more 9-year-old experts coming at us out of that final turn. Foley going to transfer out. Looks like the 9 bike of Cunningham. 42 by Cologne and 14 of Kinsella. Oh my goodness. Oh, the replay shows it all. Hey.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Nine-year-old experts, last rack on the track. 4 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Sullivan, Anderson, Atherton, Huggins, Curtis, Johnson, and Bryant. Oh, they're battling out there as well, the old knucklehead. Connor Anderson. Anderson bringing them into that final turn. Trying to hang on to that top spot. We're taking low 4. One race of champions, Anderson. National Ace Group number 7. Of Sullivan. The 8 bike was Atherton, and the 18 bike was Huggins. Moving on to the 10-year-old experts, got Myers and Proto, Taylor, Tillman, Matta, Kolofskis, Vanderven, and Hendrickson. Last turn action's got the one race of champions. Myers going to go the Go Cup 2 bike of Taylor. The 7 bike was in Proto, and the 17 bike Tillman. We got Burke, Caldwell, Vanderheiden, Tremillo, Zink, Hudson, Kent, and Grillo on the track. Low 4 to a quarter main event. Looks like Kamikaze Caldwell sitting on a point right now, coming out of the turn number 2. Caldwell sitting out front. Could be Burke sitting on that 2 spot coming in. Bringing them back to the line. 83 Caldwell, National Ace Group number 12, Burke, 18 bike. Vanderheiden, and I believe that Tremillo rounding out that 4 spot. More 10-year-old experts on the track. Got Eckel, Evans, Moulton, Surley, Briggs, Hunt, Kakala, and Foley. Out of turn number 2, running on the 7 bike. Chase Eckel got it going on. Answer Factory Rider. Out on the point, got Moulton in the 2 slot. Going to go 7, Okel, 4, Melton, 2 of Evans, and the 7 bike of Briggs. 10-year-old experts are on the track. Go Cup champ, we lost 1 rider on the 2 straight away. The Go Cup 1 by Tayaman. Tayaman sitting out front in this one. Looks like Blake sitting in that 2 slot. 1 Tayaman, 605 Blake, running by the 20 bike of Reyes and the 2 bike of Schumann. Got Lander, Rodriguez, Gutierrez, Waters, Andrade, Fiorica, Slivka, and Colston. Winky Lander got it going on right now. Grayson Lander, Answer Factory, bringing them back at us right now. National Ace Group number 16 bike. Picking up that 2nd slot was Rodriguez, the 20 bike Gutierrez, and the 39 bike of Colston. What'd you say? Winky.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, looked like Lau got a pretty good shot right there. He's got Southwell, Williams, Caulfield, Murray, Jones, Santos, and George in tow. BMX Sharks out on the point. Looks like Southwell sitting in that 2 slot, coming in out of the corner, bringing them back on the 12 bike. Lau's got it going on. Southwell sitting, got coming in on the underneath side, trying to take over that 2 slot. Lau bringing them back. Go Cup 2 bike. Picking up that second slot, Caulfield for Bent Rim. Then we got Southwell and then the National Age Group. More, what? Who? 10-year-old experts are on the track. Syndic Colors coming in. Coltrane, Schroeder got it going on, bringing them back to the line. Schroeder's going to get a spot. 8 bike, Wegley's going to get a spot. 74 bike of Hines and a Gold Cup 3 of Lewis. Who we got? 11-year-old experts are on the track. Low 4. Moving on to a quarter main event. Got Linares, Kier, Aarons, Alopke, Davison, Day, Campbell, and Deal. Back to the line they come. Looks like the 83 bike. Yeah, those 4 going. Looks like Linares is going to transfer out. Go Cup. That guy, that is Aplaklik, Aarons, and Kerr.
Oh, yeah, got to be the J-Dog. Widener going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got Novak on that 2 spot. Widener, Novak, 6 ride. On that 3 spot, got to be the Goose Peterson. Peterson got company, coming in a hurry. Got to be the Rocket, Alexander Martin. The J-Dog, GQ, 6 bike, 2 bike. Martin getting in there on that 4 spot. Widener, Novak, Peterson, Martin. 1:06 is my 8th main event. Looking for Pope, Cruz, Gasway, Kovacs, Ransdale, Meyer, Naubert, and Murray. Send it LSG Colors. Getting it done on the 1. Killer Kyler, Rock 1 on the 1. 37 ride. Cruz going to be the 4 and the 8 ride. Kovacs and Meyer 3 and 4 out of 1:06. 1:07 on the track down the back straightaway. We're rolling with Stevenson, Cologne, Johnson, Salazar, Leonetti, Peterson, Johnson, and Brockenier. Black Widow Colors running the show. Got to be the Z-Man. Brockenier going to turn and burn on that top side. Got Salazar on that 2 spot. Nag 11 ride. Leonetti sitting on the 3. I got room for 4. The Machine. Got JBR Colors sitting on that 4 spot. So Brockenier, Salazar, Leonetti, and Johnson. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Looks like it's time to rack it up again. Round 3, Tulsa. Pros on deck. You guys gonna make some noise? I don't think they can hear you yet. What do you think, Barry? Did you hear them? Where you guys at? Make some noise! Yeah, the vet pros getting down. Round number 3 coming up. Ron Jones gonna sweep the launch pad for him just a little bit. Right there. Santillan, Peebles, Russell, Morales, Leverby, Upshaw, and the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, straight, watch the gate.
Oh, straight out of the gate, the Alabama Slammer going to put a hot lap down into turn number 1. Upshaw on that 2 spot. Got to be Russell on the outside trying to drive this one down the 2 straightaway. Morales sitting on the 3 as they head into the Tulsa turn. Down that 3rd straight, got to hit the marks nice and smooth. It's all the Alabama Slammer out front. The defending vet pro number 1 as he comes on back around, but your points leader right behind him, Upshaw, Morales. We'll come back through and get it wrapped up right there with Lefferby as they come on back to the stripe. More vet pros on deck. Roherick, Brown, Reed, Montenegro, Hudson, and the captain, Nick Long.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, straight, watch the gate.
Barry Nobles just put down the fastest lap time in the vet pro class. Let's see what the captain has in store for him as he heads for a whole shot down into turn number 1. Reed on the 2 spot. Hudson on the 3. Oh, here comes Tyler Brown. He's on the move with Roherick. Down the 2 straightaway out to the Tulsa turn. It's all the captain, Nick Long. Huffy Bikes coming down the line. Supercross on the 2 spot. It's Reed. Bring this one back through the last turn, last straightaway. The captain putting down a heater right now back to the stripe. Long, Reed, Hudson go 1, 2, 3. The captain didn't get the fast lap time, but he did get the fastest corner time going into turn number 1. Let's see what goes on. Another one locked on deck, ready to rock and roll. Smith, Hoffman, De La Torre, Faya, Diaz, Starkey. All right, looks like they're rolling back in right now with Starkey, Diaz, Vaya, De La Torre, Hoffman, Smith.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Ooh, big snap out of Smith. Tyler going to take this one right down that first straightaway into turn number 1. Send it down the 2 straight. Faya on the 2 spot. Marshall Butts coming back at us. He's going to get this one ramped up right now as they head down that 2 straightaway. Oh, hang on to it, bro, as they come back through in and out of turn number 2. Still got it wrapped up on the top spot. It's off Smith. Faya 1-2 down the 3rd straightaway. De La Torre hangs on for that 3 spot. They'll go single file style drive on the way back home. That's the way it comes through with that group right there. But we've got the ladies on deck right now. Your elite women. Carrillo, Cristodulo, Moreau, Moore, Simpson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Another big gate drop right there with Simpson out front. She'll take the daylight cycle hero bike part ride down into turn number 1 and send it down the 2 straightaway. Peels off to the inside again as she gets things going on with Carrillo picking it up on that 2 spot. Moreau's on the move right now. She drives into that 2nd turn. Cranks it. Oh, nice move right there as they go in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Cristodulo comes in hot. She looks for a spot going into that last turn. Oh, Moore comes back at her. Tries to put her in the hurt locker right there. It didn't work out the way she wanted it to. She came in hard, tried to drive it. Cristodulo saw it coming. She kept that door locked up tight. Right there. We'll get her back up. J.C. Moore, get her checked out, make sure everything's all good. All right, she's back up. She's back up. We'll give her some love. We'll give her some love right there. Well, if they're going to bring her off the track right now, where you at, Tulsa? Let's make a little noise for her. Let's give her that family love. Let her feel it. Let her feel it. Got the next rack locked on the gate right now with Armstrong, Powell, Corley, Vaughn, Ridenauer getting ready to go. Gate drops down. Ridenauer and try to get out in a hurry, but she knows she's got Vaughn on the inside. Uh-oh, she's got to close that door up tight. Corley trying to go around the outside. We'll see what happens. Armstrong slipping in the mix right there, but Ridenauer takes the inside drive, takes it way up top. Pays off again as she heads into the Tulsa turn down the third straightaway. Vaughn on the 2 spot. Armstrong coming in hot now. Sienna Powell trying to reel it in with Ava Corley into that last turn. Let's see what happens. Looking for the high-low moves on the way back through, but Ridenauer goes wire to wire again. Back to the stripe. She gets it done. Vaughn, Armstrong, Powell, and Corley come back home. Last rack of the ladies on deck right now with Sutton, Beeman, Massetti, Shea, Mydock.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Alita Beeman with a big pop out of the gate. Mydock went down hard in that last go-around, but she's looking pretty solid down into turn number 1. Slides right into that 2 spot. Oh, they're side by side as they head over the jump. Shea's on the move. She's trying to find a way. Massetti's on the charge with Sutton into that second turn. Little redemption for Mydock, getting through nice and clean right there. Shea finds the open door on the low side. Down the third straight. Oh, Beeman getting a little loose down that third straightaway, but she hangs tight on that 2 spot. Still knocking on the door, trying to find a way, but Mydock comes back with a little redemption from that last go-around. She hit the deck pretty hard. Comes in and gets the ace in the next rack. Coming up right now on deck with Kane, Gayhart, Hammonds, Winter, Reynolds.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate down, Reynolds moving over in a hurry. Got to close the door up on all these young ladies down into turn number 1, and we get things going on. Winter looking for the 2 spot. Kane back on the 3 as they head down the second straightaway. Laza Bear takes it upstairs. Pays off again as she heads out of the Tulsa turn. Kane coming in hot with Winter. Winter knows how to reel it down that third straightaway. Her long game is strong as she comes into that last turn. Gayhart trying to put a wheel in on Kane. Not going to get it, but Reynolds takes it wire to wire. She'll bring that one back to the stripe. Winner on the 2 spot. We'll give Ryan Royce a little shout out. Sammy and Elise, you know they're tuned in. We'll give them a little couple shout outs right there. We got the big boys on deck right now. Merlot, Picardo, Nordum, Grunig, O'Brien, Larson, Davis.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
See who's looking strong right now. I'll tell you what, Larson, man, he's been putting down hot laps. Going to take another one down into turn number 1. Looks like he's got the whole shot locked in out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Nordum on the 2 spot. Davis on the 3. O'Brien on that 4 as they charge into the Tulsa turn. Single file with Merlot. Going to try to charge it up down that 3 straightaway, but it's all Cam Larson right now as he brings this one back out of the last straightaway. Jason Nordum on the 2 spot back to the stripe. Davis, O'Brien, Merlot will bring it back through. Another one on deck. Rock Lock ready to go with Vallejo, Dade, Hawking, Callum, Kemple, Katana, Lankford.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Langford trying to get it going from the outside. Oh, Big Jordan going to take it down into turn number 1. Callum on the top spot. Got the champ right behind him, Dade. But here comes the long hair Langford. Langford trying to put something together in turn number 2. In and out we go down the 3 straightaway. Big Jordan Callum, he's got this one locked in, but he knows he's got the champ right behind him coming out of the last turn. Langford on that 3 spot. He'll drive it back through, looking for the 4 back to the line. Going to be Kemple. Kemple having a pretty good show right there. We haven't seen him coming off the injury, getting back in the game. Nice show from Kemple. Another one on deck, ready to roll with Sherrod, Menard, Alden, Austin, Moore, Henry, Marquardt.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Quick twitching off the gate right now. Corbin Sherrod got a pretty solid shot into turn number 1. Going to put that new Divine frame set out front. Got to be Marquardt on the 2 spot. Down the 2 straightaway. Moore, Trent, he's cranking it up right now. He's trying to find a way, looking for low points into that Tulsa turn. In and out we go. It's all Corbin Sherrod down the 3rd straightaway. Tucson, make some noise. Coming back at it. In and out we're going to go. Sherrod, Marquardt 1-2 back to the stripe. Moore for the 3, Alden for the 4 as they come on back through. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll with Smith, Cole, Hobson, Richard, Kimman, Van Kammen, Kimman.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Got the Kinman sandwich going on. Let's see what the boys do. Brothers trying to take it downtown. They're going to go 1 and 2. Oh, there we go. Neat going to take it around the outside. Justin going to follow him right up on that 2 spot down the 2nd straightaway. Richard, he's on the move right now, bringing this one into that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. New daddy, Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith. He's got some pull going down the 3 straightaway. Puts himself in a good spot on the way back out. Back out, it's Kim and Richard. Smith, Jay Smooth looking good. And Mama Kim is in the house. Yeah, who's she cheering for, right? One of the two. We'll see how that car ride goes later on. Another one on deck. Bramer, Polk, Carmona, Owendorf, Clarity, Eberhard, Denard, and Jensen.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Eddie C. got a big pop out of the gate. Let's see if he can make the drive. Oh, Bramer getting a little balled up right there. Got the doors closed up out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Carmona sitting on the 3. Denard's on the move. He's a big dude going into that 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. It's all Clarity on the top spot, running the show. Bramer putting a hot lap in right now into that 2nd spot. Carmona back on the 3 with Denard and Eberhard going to come in on the 4-5. Good laps going on with these guys right now. See if anybody's got the fast lap time going on in this 3rd go-around. Not yet. So we've still got it going on. Josh Jolly still has that fastest lap time in the house with Mayette, McNeil, Gomers, Jolly, Tugas, Wood, Dodonna, and Wing.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Wood with a solid gate out. He's going to get things going on. Moves everybody over just enough to clear the door and clean it out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Tugi's on the move right now. Jolly's on the charge with Mayette. In the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, but nobody's touching the champ right now. Down the 3 straight. He's got 2 bikes on everybody to the last turn. He wants to bring this one back to the stripe. Mayette for the 2 spot. To the line they go with Jolly on the 3. As they come on back at it, Cam Wood just put the fastest lap time down right there, and that last one coming back to me. Another one on deck was Stazetsky, Cray, Fletcher, Dyer, Villegas, Barton, Freewalt, and Kennedy.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go down the 1st straightaway. Isaac Kennedy trying to win with Chase right now to the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be Dyer on the 2 spot. Rockstar Rift Tangent. Villegas picking it up on the 3. Fletcher on the outside. Craig getting a little loose, dropping in. Stazetsky trying to crank things up on the way back out. But you got this one locked down that 3rd straightaway. Putting in a hot lap right now. Kennedy definitely wanted to get one of these under his belt for the day as he comes on back to the stripe. We'll go with Dyer on that 2 spot as they come back in. Hot laps are going down around Tulsa right now, that's for sure. Last rack, locked and loaded on this one. Morales, Lanin, Olveria, Pisnowski, Riedemann, Pilard, Garcia, Pinto, and Hunt.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Well, another one downtown, the world champ, rainbow jersey, down into turn number 1, Arthur Pilard. The 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway, the Chase boys looking on the 2. Pisnowski, Overia picking it up 2-3. The big oak tree Riedemann out of Minnesota sitting on that 4 spot right now, looking pretty solid for a drive down the 3 straight into that last turn, but it's all Pilard, wire to wire. That's why he's got that W1 plate as he comes back through, and that's going to get it wrapped up right there for that 3rd go around of pro action.
Okay,
ABA Futures, boys and girls, don't forget your semis coming up at 11 a.m. with the Pro Quarter Mains. ABA Futures, boys and girls, your semi-main event is coming up at 11 a.m. We're back to the racing action. 108 is the moto, is your 8th main event. Number 11-year-old experts looking for Hort, Pavlonis, Rogers, Fuller, Biaggi, Folkowski, Despopoulos, and Macias. Nag 10 ride on the top side. Got to be Biaggi running the show on the 1 as they turn and burn back at me. Despopoulos got the JNR ride on that 2 spot. L ride, Nag 10 ride will go 3 and 4. So that was Rogers, Despopoulos, Folkowski, and Biaggi. How about Singleton, Hervey, Hoff, Hawthorne, Eubanks, Pettijohn, Sealden, and Reeves. Nag 4 ride getting it done on the 1. Got to be Fort Knox Reeves. I got Crank Lab colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Eubanks coming back at me. Reeves, Eubanks, 53 ride, and the 8 will be Hervey and Pettijohn. Ashford, Lawrence, Ashby, Brown, Agron, Meringue, Paxman, Fishball. 110 is your 8th main event. Gate goes down 75 ride. Got to be Fuel. Jet Fishball going to take them downtown in and out of turn number 1. They're going to go single file out of the Send It turn down that back straightaway. Biolab colors riding into that 2 spot. Got to be Agron, Fishball. Agron rolling 1 and 2. I got the Impact ride of Pac-Man on that 3 spot. It's a Fishball, Agron, Paxman, 1, 2, 3, 2 ride. Going to be Meringue sitting on that 4 spot. Nothing like a little sweet tea on a Friday morning. Coming back at me right there. Fishball, Agron, Paxman, and Meringue. Oh, yeah. More 12-year-old experts. Bedonic, Doomer, December, Linares, Swigert, Orsery, Collingwood, and Stauffer. Answer colors. Got to be Action Jackson running the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Going to be Collingwood on that 2 spot. Stauffer, Collingwood, 3 ride of Orsi. 11 ride of Swigert. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Fari, Lichty, Hagberg, Brendel, Gray, Van Kesteren, Noyola, and Irwin. Supersonic on the getaway in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Irwin, he's got the gas and the go fast. They're lining up single file style behind him. Here we go, in and out of turn number 2. Still, Irwin running the show on the 113 bike. Van Kesteren on that 2 spot. Gnarly Charlie on the 3. I got an H, an R, and a P. Holding on to that 4 spot. Hegberg making the turn for home. There's your 4, Irwin, Van Kesteren, Noyola, and Hegberg. 113 is your 8th main event. Oh, yeah, Gronis, Vargas, Stewart, Dobson, Tar, Wooten, Hill, and Harp. The Hummingbird got the Albies colors out on point. 1 ride of Luke Hill sitting on that 2 spot. Wooten on the 3 of their single file through the section. Coming back in my direction. Harp, Hill, Wooten. 1, 2, and a 3. Tar picks up that 4 spot. How about Grieve, Karam, Galbally, Miller, Parkinson, Hackett, Beckley, and Burgers. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Burgers. I got the profile colors. Condor soaring on that 2 spot. SeaTac ride of Hackett on the 3. And the Nag 20 ride of Parkinson picking up that 4 spot. Barlow, Graves, Henry, Utterback, Walker, Larson, Snyder, Koyman. Here we go. 1 ride. Got to be Koyman getting it done on the 1. I got Koyman on the top side. Larson sitting on that 2 spot. Koyman, Larson, Snyder, 1, 2, 3, and the 2 ride of Walker grabs that 4 spot out of 115. 116, last rack of 12-year-old experts. Morgan, Turner, Graybill, Young, Tremmel, Pommels, Landberry, Belcher. The Tomahawk got the wicked ride on the top side down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Yeah. Lindberry sitting on that 3 spot. Got the 2 ride in there. That's Tremmel. And Pommel's going to pick up the 4 and move on to a quarter main event. 117 is my 8th main event. 13-year-old experts. How about Groff? Villamizar, Archambault, Nahiki, Rudd, Piper, Gordon, and Hart. Oh, yeah. Nag 14 ride, getting it done on the one. Coming back at me. Your National 16 make it. Hart, 3 ride. Piper, Gold Cup 1 ride. And the B bike. Archambault grabs that 4th and final transfer out of 1:17. Impact Color's going to lead him out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez. Gonzalez got Sean Carval's LDC, going to be Perkins. Gonzalez, Perkins, Nag 14 ride to spot him, got him. And the 18 of Hurry Up Hubbard. Yonts, Terry, Heupel, Dittman, Melchert, Stavropoulos, Janshevsky, and Hickey in and out of turn number 2, seeing nothing but daylight. Got to be the Rocket Hickey. Hickey down the 3rd straightaway, 25 ride, the Jet, Melchert. Sitting on that 2 spot, 4, 25, coming back at me, 1 and 2, 16 ride. Going to get in there on the 3, the 44 ride will pick up the 4. That was Dittman and Terry. Got Janshevsky up over here on the front straightaway, giving a nice hand to the chimp. He's going to ride it out BMX Razor style. Alto Colors making their way around as well. Stavropoulos. 1, 2, 0, lock loaded and ready to go. 13-year-old experts. Kashur, Lee, Winter, Betancourt, Cornbill, Idarola, and Tyson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down, let's go racing. Pretty good pop out of Tyson. He's going to take him downtown for the Ameriprise crew in and out of turn. Number 1, we're going to roll back straightaway race in action. Tyson, smooth operating on the top side. Look like he's got Idarola sitting on that. I got Idarola there sitting on that 4 spot. So coming back at me in and out of the Tulsa turn. Oh, yeah. Look like the 20 ride of Betancourt. Betancourt on the 2. So I got Tyson, Betancourt. Coming back at me, 1 and 2, 4 ride of Cornbill will get in there on the 3. Idarola will pick up the 4. How about Taylor, Dowdy, Lucier, Loza, Bowers, Andrade, and Smith, Little Machine, Andres Andrade running out on point, got the H ride in tow. Got to be the Lone Wolf, Loza. So I got Andrade, I got Loza. Running 1 and 2, coming back at me, 7 ride. The 7 and the N ride. Dowdy will get the 3. Bowers the 4. How about Barry, Tunkanaga, Swanson, Gihan, Warner, Janssens, and Garcia. Babs Colors. Garcia going to get it done on the 1. Got the Sharks ride. Janssens on that 2 spot. There's the kid Warner. And the Gold Cup 2 ride of Takanaga. At a 122, 123 is my 8th main event. Last rack of 13 experts. Hedger, Moore, Thomas, Eakins, Erickson, Hoffman, and Toscher. Oh, here we go. Impact Colors. Got to be the Noisy Boy getting it done on the 1. Hoffman got Toscher in the hip pocket. The Noisy Boy, the Hazelnut, rolling 1 and 2. I got Sea Dog on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Room for 1 more coming back at me. Hoffman, Toscher, Erickson, and the G-Ride of Thomas going 2, 3, and 4. 124 is the 8th main event. 14-year-old experts, Rogers, Massa, Moore, Fishball, Kopetsky, Christensen, Sanders, Tyson. Tyson, easy breezy. K-Ride to Sanders, lost a couple right there. Nag 18 ride, Fishball, and the 5 ride, right place, right time, Mr. Massa. At a 124, picking up the pieces, 125 through the section. They're rolling back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Mitchke gets the ace, 77 ride, the 1 and the 6. Make that the 8. So that was Mitchke, Backer, Purchase, and Johnson moving on out of 125. Picking up the pieces over in turn number 3. Woo! We had a good roll going there for a minute. Checking on our downrider over here. 126 is my 8th main number on the gate right now. I've got 150 of them coming at you on this Friday morning from the Expo Center in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the Race of Champions. We're in 8th main events. Don't forget, Futures Boys and Girls, your semi-main event coming up at 11 o'clock today. Futures Boys and Girls, those top 16, got their semi-main event coming up at 11 a.m. with the pro quarters. 126 is the moto. They're locked, loaded, ready to go. Richard, Palmer, DeSomber, Lamoureux, Huggins, Bowman, and Goslinberg. Lance says we're ready to go. Let's get back to the race in action. 126 is your 8th main event number. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field right there from Huggins in the Vega Racing colors. Let's get downtown in and out of turn number 1. Goslinberg going to run the show down that back straightaway. I got T-Rex sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn. Still got to be Dom on the 1. T-Rex on the 2. B-Ride going to be Bowman on that 3 spot. So Goslinberg, Huggins, Bowman. 1, 2, and 3, stay strong colors on that 4 spot. Going to be DeSomber. At 126, 127, taking the big set for the Rift Tangent crew. Got to be Brereton Styles. Getting it done on the 1, nag 13, ride down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. S squared colors. Got to be Alec Taylor on that 2 spot. The 4 and the 2 ride. Go Lokinen and Bowman at a 127, 128 through the section. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Judah Anderson, the Spicy Bean, running the show. Sark's colors. Martinez, El Chivo on that 2 spot. 10 ride of Morris. G ride Wilkie. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of 128. 129, Quick, Stewart, Donnelly, Goris, Foster, Yanchevsky and Skinner. Let's catch me if you can. Chase running the show on the 1. Got the J ride of Skinner in the hip pocket. Yanchevsky, Skinner, 1 and 2. Wicked colors. Forrester on the 3.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
I believe that was Donnelly getting in there on the 4. Coming back at me, the Boomerang. Ireland running out on point. He's going to get it done. Rivera, the 8 ride of Durkin, and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Nichols go 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Meller, Koritz, Neubauer, Guidry, Pilgrim, Schulte, Hicks, and Badoniak. Let's take a fast lap. Grandma got Mighty B getting it done on the 1. Going to be the Wild Man coming back on that 2 spot. There's Louisiana Lightning and the 9 ride of the Scorpion. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of 131. 132 is the moto number Cisne. Cervatus, Ratzliff, Gonzalez, Byer, Markham, and Theron. Yeah. Biolab colors running out on point. Got to be Theron. Getting it done on the 1. Got the answer right on that 2 spot as they're down the 3rd straightaway. Gonzalez. So I got Theron. I got Gonzalez. There comes the Cooper Star on the 3. Byer. And the Penguin Markham picking up that 4th and final transfer at 132, 133. Cam Bama got the HDR and the P out on point on a Friday morning. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're going to roll. I got Torrejano on that 2 spot. Piper, Torrejano coming back at me. Owens on the 3. And the 12 gauge will pick up the 4. Impact colors running out on point on a Friday morning right there. Got to be Gibson. Rock 1 now on the 1. The Animal passing easy. Gibson running 1 and 2. You know who. Got to be Lehue on that 3 spot as they turn for home. National 13 ride of Lila on the 4 out of 134. 135. Big Bro Vicario. Trying to get it done on the 1. New rider going to come around on the top side. Got to be Lashbrook, Vicario. Going to go 1 and 2 through the section. Coming back in my direction. R-Ride sitting on that 3 spot. That's Westfall. And the 7 ride of Steibel. Out of 135. 136 is the moto number. Oh, yeah, got to be Goodare. Getting it done on the 1. I got the Hornet Murphy sitting on that 2 spot for H6 Racing. Coming back at me right there. H-Ride and the 7 go Mental and Kuhn 3 and 4 out of 136. 137. How about Muth, Charlton, Clements, Keener, Matthias, Cole, Rowe, and Brereton Styles. Manic Smith, you need to come to the finish line. Timer issues for Manic Smith. Brereton Styles getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Ozman on the 2. Brereton Styles, the Ozman, the Tornado Cole, 1, 2, and 3. Man in Black is on the attack over that 4 spot. Got to be Shake and Bake Matthias. Thornton, McCullough, Stafford, Mooney, Campbell, DeSomber, Crawford, and Waters. Waters, get it going on the top side. He's got RJ on that 2 spot. I got Waters. I got Crawford. Power FX Speedco colors. Kimball sitting on that 3 spot. DeSomber on the 4 out of 138. 139 is my 8th main event on the track with King, Ledesma, Strunk, Ostertag, Hester, Scranton, and Douglas. E. Dougie running the show on the 1. Got Scranton on that 2 spot as they're down the 3rd straightaway. Douglas, Scranton, Stryak, 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Blaze Hester on the 4 out of 8th main, 139. Woo! We had a nice little pace going there for a minute. Checking on our downrider, 140. Bowman, Hollis, Stokel. Posterick, Brown, Bertoli, Mendito. Gate goes down. Happy birthday, Kelly Mendito. Oh, yeah. The Skull Crusher. Got a pretty good pop in a turn. Number 1, Mendito. Bertoli going to go 1 and 2 down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Mendito going to take the big set. Going to take Bertoli along for the ride in and out of the Tulsa turn. They're rolling 1 and 2. Everybody's trying to chase them down. J-Ride. Got to be Corello Brown. Brown sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Stokel on the 4 as they turn for home. Mendito, Bertoli. J and the 2 ride will be Brown and Stokel. Oh, yeah, Archambault, Dawson, Lossman, Perry, Cawley, Kennedy, Ruiz. Meep. Got to be the Roadrunner. Getting it done on the 1 in and out of turn. Number 2, 4 ride. Going to be Perry on that 2 spot. I got Ruiz. I got Perry. Coming back at me, 1 and 2. Kennedy's going to be on the 3 with the Nag 15 ride of the Beast. Cawley. Oh, moving on out of 141. Side by side over the big set in and out of the Tulsa turn. We're going to roll. Oh, I got Pigo getting it done on the 1. Pigo got Hayes in the hip pocket. Good to see those cats running out on point on a Friday morning. Coming back at me, Unger on the 3. The 10 ride of Lawrence will pick up the 4. Oh, Albie's Colors running the show. Got to be Matty Wirtz. Wirtz getting it on the 1. Got to be Trudap Bailey on the 2 spot. 29 ride. Going to be Bryson on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Wirtz, Bailey, Bryson, 1, 2, and a 3. 882 ride of Colby Gunn on the 4. How about Madden, Soito, Hill, Hoyam, Campbell, Carter, Velador, Westerman. Got to be the Drake getting it done on the 1. Got Captain America in the 2 spot. Going to be Ricky Carter on the 3. Velador, Westerman, Carter, 1, 2, and a 3. Senag, Campbell coming back on the 4. Sebrel, Jackson, Mangan, Kurlick, Hobson, Helsel, Trujillo, Day. Gate is down. Let's go and racing. Pretty good shot right there out of El Suave. Shawnee Day going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got a pair of Impact Riders running 2 and 3. Got to be Trujillo and Hobson. Down the back straightaway, it's Day on the getaway. He's going full tilt on the radio. We dropped one off on the beach. Oh, Day down that 3rd straightaway. He's got the gas and go fast. Nobody's catching that cat as they turn for home. I got Cash Money Hobson sitting on that 2 spot. The 33 and the 18 will be Helsel and Kurlick. Oh, moving on at a 145. $146.1720X locked. Loaded. Oh, well, they're getting locked and loaded. How about Roybal, Bradbeard, Nevin, Fosdick, Bench, Quintana, Brewer, and Tree Rise.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
He goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop on the inside there. Seeing looking for a little daylight. Got to be Brewer. He's trying to take him downtown. He's got Tree Rise in the hip pocket. Brewer, Tree Rise, Quintana. 1, 2, 3 down that back straightaway. Brewer got an inside line. Tree Rise going to come around on the top side of the Tulsa turn. Tree Rise, Brewer, Quintana. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. Got to be Cash and Benj sitting on the 4 spot. So Tree Rise, Brewer, Quintana, Benj. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Marlowe, Robinson, Petal, Bradley, Davis, Gerke, and Bruni? Got to be Big Tommy Bruni getting it done on the 1. He's got the major in the 2 spot. The future is now going to be Bradley. On the 3, 2 right of the Dragonfire, Petal sitting on the 4. Bruni, Gerke, Bradley, Petal, 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Platter, McCabe, Sorensen, McDonald, Varndale, Kelleher, and Kaiser. Kaiser got the Citadel LSG colors running out on point, in and out of turn. Number 2 down that third straightaway D-Ride. Got to be Varndale sitting on that 2 spot. The Ripper, Kelleher on the 3. Coming back at me right there. Kaiser, Varndale, Kelleher, 1, 2, and 3. 1 ride. McDonald gets on the 4. Whoa, up and over. Turn number 3, 149 is your penultimate 8th main event. Making your way around right now. Got to be Max Marshall. Marshall going to run the show. I got the Daylight Rider Robinette on the 2. Marshall, Robinette rolling 1 and 2. Coming back at me. 37 ride of Cormier picks up that 3 spot. 6 ride of Maben on the 4. Sabisky, Welkel, Tree Rise, Miller, Clark, Kaiser, Raider. Kaiser getting it done on the 1. Oh, man, here we go. Clark sitting on that 2 spot. Raider on the 3. Kaiser, Clark, Raider. 1, 2, and 3. Room for 1 more as they turn for home. Got to be the end ride of Benjamin Miller. Now's a good time to head on up to Raceware because Big D's always in a good mood when Little D's moving on to a quarter main event.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
Hi, I'm Sas Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Scores timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
All right, here we go. Quarter mains coming up at you. From each one of these quarter main events, 4 riders are going to be going to the semi-main. So here we go. Quarter main number 1, 6 and under mixed open. Got Jones, Stevens, Van Trees, Dower, Bauman, and Edwards. Make sure you get on over to Racewear. Get your event T-shirts for this 2025 Race of Champions. Also, don't forget, you got the Grinchiest items over there. They got the Grinch wear. That is the beanie. They might even have a couple of hoodies left. And, of course, the T-shirts look great at all the Christmas parties with your Grinch wear over at USA BMX Racewear. All right, rolling on through that rhythm section with 2 spots up for grabs. 4 spots up for grabs. What am I, out of my mind? I just told everybody. The 1 bike, Kennedy Jones. The 101 bike, Van Trees. 26 bike, and the 78 of Dower and Edwards. And quarter main number 1. Quarter main number 2, more 6 and under mix opens. Aliana, Halloween Queen Zimmerman, Delaney, Sparkles Carragher, Bennett the Bombshell Luplo, Javier Villamizar, Colton Hill, and Adeline the Diva Lyle. I got room for 4. Thanks to all our USA BMX sponsors this 2025 season: Sindit, Promax, G-Shock, KMC, Supercross, Tangent, Fly Racing, Answer BMX, Spot Insurance, Loco Canopy, Stasic, Box Components, Bombshell, J&R Bicycles, and Avian. All right, charging into the Tulsa turn. We got Nag 6 bike out on top, leading the charge with the Nag 3 in the 2 spot. That's going to be Carragher out in front of Zimmerman in that 2 spot. Rolling on into the last turn. 1, I got to see, Wall Township, Turinum, PA. Hey, Zimmerman, you're from my neck of the woods. Carragher, Zimmerman, Gold Cup 1 and a 164. That'll be Luplo and Villamizar moving on out of quarter main number 2. Quarter main number 3. More 6 and under mix open. Schmidt, Whaley, Sav, Torres, Brown, and Gonzalez. 7 bike. Mag 7 out in front. That's Sav. 31-72 battling out too. Whoa! Coming in low. Dive bombing in there. The 160 bike. Torres in there. Sav. 31. Schmidt and Samuel Gonzalez out of quarter main number 3. Quarter main number 4, more 6 and under mix up. Open got Dusen, got Suarez, Schnell, Armstrong, Tyndall, and Prusnak. Into and out of Tulsa, turn 4, 76 bike. Out on top, got to be the 476 of Suarez with Schnell. Suarez, Schnell, 1 and 2 into the last turn. It's going to be Suarez, Schnell. They're going to move on. We got 2 more spots left with them. 481 bike of Dusen will be in there. And that'll be 71 bike of Amari, the answer Armstrong, out of quarter main number 4. Quarter main 5, 7-8 mixed open, got Castrilian, got Orn, Mejia, Ripperberger, and Abbott. 4 out of 5 moving on. Somebody done for the day. Don't let that be you. Get hard on the gas. Coming on into the last turn, that's going to be 297 by Castrilian, 37 by Orn, 2 of Ripperberger and Mejia. Texas Whitley to the finish line. I need Texas Whitley to the finish line. Quarter main number 6, 7-8 mixed open. Got Mantilla, Wang, Lucier, Mings, and Jones. On into the last turn. That'll be the 324 bike. That's going to be Mantilla. Rock 1 of Lucier. The 6 and the 68. Wang and Jones. Out of quarter main number 6. Quarter main number 7 rolling down the second straightaway. We got Kylie the Rocket Franklin, Max Yang, London Goose, Marcel, got a little MJ Holiday, and Emmy Spears. All right, 4 riders on. There they go with the 74 bike, the 25 bike of Franklin out in front. I'll take a guess at it, and then they get closer, and then it'll look completely different. It's going to be Franklin Yang coming on into the last turn. Franklin Yang moving on. That'll be the H bike and the G of Holiday and Massell out of quartermain 7, 7-8 mixed open. Quartermain number 8, 7-8 mixed open. Got Schroeder, McLaughlin, Bonin, Ruiz, and Wyatt. All right, here we go. 4 out of 5 dentist survey. Make sure you brush your teeth every day, and make sure you floss too. That's very important. I'll tell you what, you tell your dentist that you floss every single day. It better not be for the last 3 days. They know. They know when you've been brushing. They know when you've been flossing. It'll be Schroeder. It'll be McLaughlin. 483 and a 61. Ruiz and Wyatt out of quartermain number 8, 7-8 mixed open. Quartermain number 9, 9-10 mixed open. Reyna, Munivar, Southwell, Shevsky, Regina, and Horn. Got my 5 bike out in front. That's going to be Mighty Me Reyna out in front of Munivar in that 2 spot. On back to the line they come. It's going to be Reyna, Munivar transferring out the R bike of Olszewski. 6 bike of Hurricane Horn out of quartermain number 9. Quartermain 10, more 9-10 mix. I got McKee, Schneider, Archambault, Kukeida. I got Gonzalez and Fisher. All right, getting it done into 1. Looks like 10-10 McKee, your world champion, leading the charge. The 329 bike of Matthias Kukeida out in the 2 spot. As they come on into the last turn, there's McKee, Kukeida transferring the end bike. Oh, lost one in the last turn, Archambault. And the 329 and a 13 of Schneider. Moving on out of quartermain number 10. Oh, down rider back up. Quartermain 11, more 9-10 mixed open. Salemi, Gay, Cornet, Agadello, Pacheco, and Valencia. 4 and my 54. Briella, Sarpatch, Salemi out in front out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. I'm going to translate Las Cruces. That means the cross. Right back at us, it's going to be Salemi, Gay, 1 and 2. 346 and a 312 of Agadello and Pacheco. Moving on out of quartermain 11. Quartermain 12, last rack of 9-10 mixed opens. I got Kililla, Smith, I got Rocha, Guerrero, Davis, Zambo, and Delorme. 4 out of 6 getting on there. So 2/3 of these riders are going on to the semi-main event. Right now the 3-0 bike doing what needs to be done. Leading the charge, the 321 bike, Rocha in the 2 spot. That's Smith and Rocha. Kililla leading the charge back to the line. It'll be Smith and Rocha transferring. It'll be the World 3, Autobot Zambo, and a 475 of Guerrero. El Guerrero out of quartermain number 12, 9-10 mixed open. That's for Reyna. El Guerrero, I'm going to translate that, means the Guerrero. All right, quartermain 13, 11-12 mixed open. Strain, Lomelli, Hardy, Trask, Larson, and Wilson. Room for 4. That's going to be 8-1-3, 636. 736. So it's Lomelli, Strain, Larson, and Hardy transferring out of quartermain 13. Quartermain 14, more 11-12 mixed opens. Kopetsky, Bruni, Cancella, Moralato, Aguinaldo, and Kanashigi. Oh, Laser looking on the outside, looking in. Better get to going there. Faster speed of light. Nag 5, Nag 14. Kopetsky and Bruni are 1 and 2. Going in the last. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Laser Lonnie getting on the gas. Kopetsky, Bruni in there. 2 bike of Cancella. And Laser Lonnie Kanashigi went from last to transfer. All right, quartermain 14, 11-12 mixed open. Kopetsky, oh, I got you. I got Lopez, Valles, Gonzalez, Curley, Turner, and Simmons. Quartermain 15, into the last turn, the 357 bike. Lopez, 68 bike, 675 and 30. Like Lopez, Curley, Gonzalez, Valles, and quartermain number 15. Jeez, we need clear plates around here. Quartermain 16, 11-12 mixed open. Got Moore, Garcia, Kelly, Ganning, Whitling, and Farrell. We had a Farrell's Ice Cream Parlor in the Phoenix area for a while. Let's see. I got the 15 in the 2 spot. Looks like Camilla Mora out in front coming on into last turn. That will be Camilla Mora. That's going to be Gannon. The N bike and the 609. The N bike of Kelly and Garcia all transferring out of quartermain 16, 11-12 mix. Quartermain 17, 13, 14 mix. Claybrook, Lee, Varela, McCoy, Rodriguez, and Wilson. Let's see, the 161 bike of Varela. Terminator Varela out in front. That'll be the Rock 1 bike of Claybrook in that 2 spot. Bringing it on into the last turn. That's going to be Varela. Claybrook transferring the Nag 12 bike of Wilson and the Gold Cup 1 bike of Braden, the real Dale McCoy. Out of Quartermain number 17. Quartermain number 18. More 13, 14 mix open. Anguas, Valenti, Jonas, Halen, Pena, and Fudone. Let's see, on into and out of turn number 2. Got to be the 468 and 485. I don't know. Bigger numbers. That's going to make you more famous. On back at me they come. That's going to be the 485 bike of Valenti. 32, 468, 21. So going to be Valenti, Elin, Yangus, and Jonas. Transferring out of Quartermain 18. Quartermain 19. More 13, 14 mixed open. Wadham, Beatty, Chavera, Barnes, Porcelli, and McCauley. Let's see, going down the third straightaway, the 496 bike out in front of the 486 bike of Guerin out in front of Chavera in that 2 spot. Guerin and Chavera moving on with the 20 bike of Beatty and the D bike of Barnes out of Quartermain 19. Quartermain 20, last rack 13, 14 mixed opens. I got Soulsby, Hill, McLean, Morera, Pootsman, and Tilley. First place getting gone out there, showing how to get it done in the 1 as they head on down that third straightaway. Going to be your 997 of Jado Soulsby out in front. Out Australia. Oh, man. Back at me, it's going to be Soulsby in there, the 81 bike of Hill. Nag 9 and the 946 of McLean and Morera moving on. Out of Quartermain 20, 13, 14 mixed open. Quartermain 21 on to 15, 16 mixed open. Chandrasekar got Pereira, got Cole, Braden, Robson, Henson, Bricker, and Anderson. Taking 4, half of them in, half are done. Let's see, 498, Pereira out in front, got the 69 bike. Chandrasekar in that 2 spot. That's going to be Pereira, Chandrasekar. 146 bike of Robson and the Nag 7 of Cole out of Quartermain 21. Whew. Now we're moving right along here. Food drive going on for the Oklahoma Food Bank over at the BMX Ministries pit space. So bring your food donations through this evening. Oh, little dudes and girls camp. Oh, Big B, his Cooper camp's going on over there. So get on over there, check them out. He's got lots of little dudes, ladies camp. If you're serious about BMX, get on over there to the little dudes and girls camp. Check out Big B over in his pit space over there. He's always at there on the east side.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go. Quartermain number 22, 15-16 mix open. Got Duffy, Perez, Nickham, Swenson, Jackson, Betts, Gant, and Gallagher. Taking 4, and we're in our 15-16 mixed open. So here we go. Oh, these guys probably only got 1 or 2 wins left. They've probably been dragging them sandbags around for years. Largo Perez out in front. Going on into the last turn, it's going to be Perez, the 27 bike of Nickham. National 9 and the 34 of Peyton Duffy, and Swenson out of quarter 22. Quarter 23, Revelo, Renteria, Salvador, Brown, Basquet, Fisher, Ligo, and Wolf. All right, coming on into the last turn. One straightaway to go. That's going to be your 901 bike. Renteria, 459. Revelo, 453. Salvador, Oh, man, tangle up in the last turn. The 1 bike. Andre Wolf grabs that last spot out of Quartermain 23. Oh, man, they're coming. They're coming. Quartermain 24, 15, 16 mix. Nicolas, Gonzalez, Vela, Palacios, Garthy, Simmons, Sanchez, and Winters. Yeah, it ain't hot into the last turn. The 451 bike. Nicolas, 335, 3, and 380. So Vela Palacios and Simmons also in there. Quartermain 24, 15, 16 mixed opens. Whoo, man. Give it to the track crew clearing that one off over there, and they were coming in hot. Quartermain number 25, 17-20 mixed open. I got Vanderhaar, Vandano, James, Ramirez, and Zurich. 4 out of 5 going on to the half main event. All right, coming on in there. We are in the quarter show right now, rolling on into the Tulsa turn. We got 2 of them skying it on in there. Oh, yeah, that's going to be your 959 bike of Avendano out in front. Rolling on into the last turn. One straightaway to go. Avendano going to make it on in. That'll be Vanderhaar, Sorrell Pixie Stick James, and Laura Ramirez out of Quartermain 25. Quartermain 26, 17-20 mix. Got Booby, Gill, Marrera, Martin, and Elder. Coming on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. 3, Marrera getting in there. 403, Gill, 621 and then 96. Booby and Martin. Quartermain 26. Quartermain 27, more 17-20 mixed open. Got Gonzalez, Riley, Mello, Mendez, and Lee. Got the Nag 9 bike. Lily, Orange Crush, Riley out in front. Coming on into it's going to be Riley transferring the 330, 140, 165. Mello, Mendez, and Gonzalez at Quartermain 27. Quartermain 28, more 17-20 mixed opens. Meek, Flores, Foster, Atchison, Renteria. Oh, man, if that one name comes up. Oh, it's going to be Meek getting in there. The 31 bike of Atchison, the 14 of Flores, and the 902 Renteria out of Quartermain 28. 17-20 mixed open. Quartermain 29, 31 and over mixed open. Got Hall, Sawyer, Simmons, Lum, and Flores. That's who we got here. The 990 bike and the 95, or 590 of Hall out in front of Sawyer. So it's Hall and Sawyer. Back at me, Hall, Sawyer, moving on. That'll be your 191 bike of Edmonds and the 334 of Flores. Simmons and Flores out of Quartermain 29. Quartermain 30, more 31 and over mix. Second rack, Wise, Penn, Ortiz, Boop, and Meyer. 49 bike. Weiss out in front with the 7 bike of Pump Master Penn in the 2 spot. Weiss, Penn, World 5, Ortiz, and the D-bike, Meyer transferring out of moto number 30, 31 and over mixed open. $31, Swarner, Bourgogne, Brinkat, Hill, and Decario. 908 bike, a Swarner transferring a 676 Bourgogne, 47 Hill. And a 582 of Brinkat out of Quartermain 31. 31 and over mixed open. Quartermain 32. Last rack 31 and over mixed opens. Jimenez, Marin, Jackson, Marquez, and Kay. Marquez, a 328 bike of Jimenez. 343, 629. Jackson, Marin, and Kay out of quarter 32. 31 and over mixed open.
Oh, yeah, getting ready for it. We got the Futures women, the Futures men. They got their semi coming up. They're going to go straight to that main event, get into the night show. We got them coming up here in just a second. We about ready to go? I think we're about ready to go. You guys ready to go, Tulsa? The ABA Futures women, 16 riders, top 4 moving on to that main event. Right now, out of lane number 1, out of Tempe, Arizona, on your national number 3 bike, Race Inc. Box 7, 6D, and ODI, Darren Merton. Out of lane number 2, out of Ackworth, Georgia, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, on your 50 bike, Sadie Herrera. Out of lane number 3, out of Ham Lake, Minnesota, for Factory S Squared, on your national 89 bike, Taya Boker. Out of lane number 4, out of Midlothian, Texas, for Factory Hyper. On your 58 bike, Lily Ashley. Out of lane number 5, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for LRC Mongoose. On your National 49 bike, Savannah Stokes. Out of lane number 6. Out of lane number 6 on your number 1 bike. Out of Middleburg, Florida, for Power Effect Speed Co., Riley Jordan. Out of lane number 7 on your D bike, Paige Zachary. And out of lane number 1 on your 58 bike, out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, for Factory Motophil, Tiffany Brosis.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, we'll get things going on downtown. Looking for Merton down into turn number 1. USA Cycling Junior National Champion with the stars, the stripes on the sleeve right there. Looks like Herrera on that 2 spot. Getting things ramped up. Ashley on the 3, Poker on the 4, top 4. Moving on right now. Getting a little, lost one right there going to that second turn. We'll get it checked out as we come down the 3 straightaway. Jordan going down into turn number 2. But it's all Darren Merton. Stokes coming in hot. Out of Las Vegas, back to the line, and she'll make it happen right there as we come on back through. Some good stuff's going on at that one. Lost Riley Jordan in that second turn. She's getting back up. We'll give her some love. We'll give her some love right there. Locking in out of lane number 1 for Rockstar Rift Tangent out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, by way of Montana, Landon Burrian. On her inside, out of Henderson, Nevada, for Factory Answer. On your 56 bike, Presley Gould. Rolling on her inside for the BMX Sharks out of Belgrade, Montana. On your 76 bike, Addison Thompson. Right next to her on the inside, out of Waddell, Arizona, for Biolab and Send It. On your 84 bike, Kate Sifford. On your 38 bike, out of Peachtree City, Georgia, for Albie's Send It Box Factory, Alexis Alden. On your world number 4 bike, out of Belgrade, Montana, for the BMX Sharks, Kate Thompson. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike, out of Okeechobee, Florida, for True BMX Pro Shop, Drayan Foster. And on your number 15 bike, out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, for Factory Motophil, Michaela Royces.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Right out of the gate, got chopped right there. Alden going to take him down into turn number 1, putting everybody on the backside. Top 4 going to go. It's going to get heated up. Alden out on the top spot right now. Got to be Gould on the 2. Thompson on that 3 spot. Thompson on the 4 spot. But here comes Roses coming down the 2 straightaway into that second turn. They're leaning hard on each other right now on the way back out. Everybody's trying to find a spot. Thompson on the bubble right now, but here comes Burrian. Everybody's charging that last turn, getting a little jammed up. Alden, Gould, Thompson coming back through. Thompson girl's going to go. A couple of sisters getting in the game right there as they rock it on in. Some good stuff going down with the ladies right there. Woo! ABA Futures men, Connor, I'll tell you what. This is like 2 main events right here, but guess what? We can only take 4 from each one. So the big boys getting ready to roll in right now. Out of lane number 1, out of Indiana, for Huffy Bicycles and Pro Max Components, Ethan Popovich. Rolling on his inside, out of San Jose, California, for Supercross, BMX, Deegan Brown. Right next to him, another big dog for Supercross BMX out of Ukiah, California, Gage Gomalicki. One of his NorCal buddies right next to him, out of Rock Hills, South Carolina, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Chris Felker. Moving on next to him, out of Canada, Greeley, Ontario, for Factory Synod LSG, Zach Kaiser. Moving on his outside on your 54 bike out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Tommy Bruni. Working on his outside right there on your world number 3 bike out of Surrey, British Columbia, Canada for Albie Send It Box, Lucas Zhao. In out of lane number 8 out of Palm Springs, Florida for Albie Send It Box, Evan Esposito.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Got room for 4. Who's got the juice to make it happen? Downtown, Deegan Brown Bruni going to go 1-2 into the first turn. Brown takes it on the top spot out of the turn number 1. Bruni on that 2 spot. Here we go down the second straightaway. Zhao trying to find a way in. Esposito dropping in hot right now into the second turn, third straightaway. Oh, E-Pop trying to make it happen. He's on the bubble. Last spot trying to drive it back through. Last straightaway. It's all Brown. Bruni 1-2. Back to the line. Zhao and Popovich will round it out and get your top 4 spots. Got the next stack in the gate right now. The big boys on deck, ready to go. Now to Clearwater, Florida for Albie Send It Box, Matt Wirtz. On that 2 spot, out of Lincoln, California for Rockstar Rip Tangent, Ryder Santos. On his outside line, out of Antioch, Illinois for Hyper Bicycles, EVS and Acre Brand. Had a big birthday yesterday, Marshall Gerke. Rolling on his outside for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts out of Henderson, Nevada, Brady O'Neill. Right next to him for Race Inc. out of Quebec, Canada, Alex Remy. Moving on the outside out of Arroyo Grande, California for Remix BMX, Levi Folkrod. Out of Pierre, Arizona, lane 7, Factory Flex Racing, Colby Gunn. And coming out of Collinsville, Oklahoma, lane number 8 for Fly Racing, Trent Hoyam.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Get things going downtown. Yeah, Big Matt Wirtz down into turn number 1. He's been putting all that Rooney training together. I know the Rooney boys are tuned in right now as we head down the 2 straightaway. Looking for this one, sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Santos. Santos driving it in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Marshall Gerke hanging on, but that 4th spot is up for grabs right now. Into the last. Oh, coming back through. Remy makes a move. Can he make it happen? Yes, he does. Back to the line. Good racing right there with those guys. They come on back in. That one was a heater right there. The stage is set for the ABA Futures men, the women ready to go, but we're not done. We got a quarter main event for the elite men rolling in the gate right about now. This one's gonna get gnarly. I'll tell you what, man. We're getting down to it. You guys excited, Tulsa? I know we're excited up here in the tower, that's for sure. Connor's about ready to get the popcorn out, start eating and getting it going on. But we've got them on deck right now with Cameron Wood, Jason Nordham, Joris Dade, Josh Jolly, Rain Lankford, Alex Pisnowski, Betty Villegas, and Curtis Cray.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the juice to get going and get out of the gate right now? Downtown Nordham. Oh, the young gun takes it around the outside with Jolly. Oh, the boys are getting things going on. The champ sitting on that 3 spot. Oh, and the goat on the 4. Gotta be Dade. Lankford tried to show him a wheel, couldn't seal the deal there. Down that 3rd straightaway, it's all the young gun. Nordham on the top. Oh, coming back through. Nordham, Wood, Jolly, Dade. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'll tell you what, that was like a regular main event right there all day long. Connor, I'll tell you what. On the gate right now with Arthur Pilard, Cameron Larson, Cameron Bramer, Trenton Moore, Mateo Carmona, Justin Kidman, Hayden Fletcher. But I want to take 1 second right now, you guys, because on the gate, on the 204 bike, is Romain Mayette. Romain Mayette beat cancer this year, and he's here racing right now. So make some noise for Romain Mayette on the 204.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Boost. All right, here we go. Let's get going down into turn number 1. Larson trying to put it together, but oh, it's the world champ of P-Lard on the top spot. He'll bring it back through. Mayette's on the move right now. Let's see what happens as we come into that second turn. Carmono, ejecto cito, cuz. Coming down the 3 straightaway. P-Lard running the show as he brings this one back through the last turn. P-Lard, Larson, 1-2, back to the line. Carmona, Bramer comes in. Woo! Oh, man. All right, here's the replay for the folks. See what happens, man. I'll tell you what, a hot lap going in. How about it for Romain Mayette? He's back up, though, you guys. Let's bring him back home. Let's bring him home. He beat cancer. He's racing the Grands. Where you at, Tulsa? Come on. Make some noise. Romain Mayette. Doesn't get much better than that, folks. We got another one on deck. Locked and loaded. Stacked and racked. Another one, Connor. It's like another main event here any day of the week. World Cups, USA, doesn't matter where you're at. Loris Aberhard, Sima Denard, Chris Alden, Ryan Tugas, Simon Marquardt, Isaac Kennedy, Eddie Clarity, and Nick Kimmin.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go. Let's see who makes the show. Downtown. Oh, Eddie C. Out front. Aberhard on the 2 spot. Out of turn number 1. Denard's on the move right now with Kimmin. Isaac trying to hang tight on that 2 spot. He'll drive it safely into that Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. Got to hit the marks now if you want it to happen. Marquardt, Denard trying to set something up on Kimmin. Kimmin going to ramp it up out of the last straightaway. Clarity, Kennedy, Aberhard, Kimmin bring it back through. Yeah, 4 of the 5 title contenders in the game right now. I got my stats man sitting right next to me, Connor Fields, giving me all the info I need. So I'll tell you what, man, it's going to be a stacked up night show, that's for sure, folks. Got another one on deck. Cameron Wing, Gianni Dodana, Jack Davis, Evan Overia, Mathis Rago Richard, Magnus Dyer, Jordan Callum, and Corbin Shara.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another one headed downtown. Let's see who's got the horsepower into turn number 1. Oh, Magnus Dyer. He'll crank it up out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Corbin Shara sitting on the 2 spot. Overia trying to make it happen. Oh, Richard, he's on the move. Oh, Big Jordo. Callum hanging on that 4 spot. He wants to make the night show. Going down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. It's all Dyer out front. Dyer, Shara, 1-2 back to the line 9 bike. Overia going to pick it up with Big George Callum. That's the way it's going to go right there. I'll tell you guys right now, there's a big swag giveaway going on at the Red Fly Truck in just a few minutes. So you guys want to get up there to the big Red Fly Truck, go check it out. They're going to have a big swag giveaway. Little dudes and girls camp up there at Big B Super Camp. They got the deals going on. Make sure you get up there, check it out. Vendors Row, they got all kinds of good stuff on sale. Tangent Pro Shop, Full Tilt, on 2 wheels, J&R out there. All of Vendors Row, make sure you guys are checking it out. All the good stuff happening around. LDC, man, they've got some new stuff going on. They've got a new race specific flat pedal for the little guys, the big guys, everybody out there. So get on up there, check it out, see what's going on all around the upper mezzanine. Back to the action.
To our quarter main event, 7-8 opens. We're taking 4 to semis. Fernandez, Hahn, Johnson, Reeves, Simons, Ortiz, Costa, and Salva. I got the 2 bike out in front, 3 bike battling with them. That's got to be Hahn out in front with Ortiz in the 2. Back at us they come. That's going to be Hahn in there for a transfer. Going to be 16-3 in World 4. Fernandez, that'll be Ortiz and Salva moving on. And quarter main number 34. I got more 7-8 opens. Lloyd, Hill, Fowler, Verkatz, Grable, Tapia, Walden, Newleib. First place rider getting on. That's going to be Hill out on top of this one. Out of Birkenhead, it's going to be. That'll be Hill transferring. Nag 16, 57, and a Rock 1. So it'll be Hill, Verkatz, Lloyd, and Fowler out of 34. Quarter main 35, more 7-8 opens. I got Zorner, Wegley, Ferris, Mendoza, Hill, Knock, Hinderleiter, and Merrill. I got the World 2. Archer Zorner out in front. Coming on back at us. Zorner going to get in there for a transfer. That'll be the 11 bike of Wegley. 39 in the N. The 39 of Ferris and the N of Hill out of quarter main 35. Quarter main 36, more 7-8 opens. Gelder, King, Tanaka's, Hartnett, Baxter, Chen, Francis, and Kerr. Out of turn number 2 they come. Got Gelder and King, 1 and 2 coming on into the last turn with the 2 bike in the 3. Back at us they come. That's going to be Gelder and King getting on in there for transfers. 2 spots left. The Nag 10 bike of Baxter and the 8 of Tanaka's out of quarter main 36. Quarter main 37, 9-10 open. Got Hill, Takaso, Burke, Tidwell, Hines, and Poros. Got Hill out in front. Hill leading the charge with, looks like Nag 12 of Burke in the 2 spot. It's going to be Hill and Burke transferring out. Gonna be your World 3 and your 74 of Takassel and Hines out of quarter main 37. Quarter main 38, Schroeder, Hozat. Got Novi, Southwell, Tresick, and Kimura. Rolling into Tulsa turn is Ethan Hozat out leading the charge. To be the Nag 8, Tresick in the 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, that's gonna be Hozat and Tresick. Oh! Last one in the last turn, Hozat, Tresick gonna transfer with the 15 and the 1. Tina Southwell and Novi moving on out of quarter 38. Quarter main 39, more 9-10 opens. Myers, Landers, Gutierrez, Daniel, Tremillo, and Emery. Dylan Social D. Myers out in front, out of Riverside, California. It's probably right next to the river. Gotta be Eli Gutierrez in that 2 spot. Hold down the 3rd straightaway with Tremillo in your 3. Bringing them on in the last turn, it'll be Myers, Gutierrez, and Tremillo moving on. 1 spot left. That'll go to Elijah Emery out of quarter main 39. Quarter main 40, more 9-10 open. I got Blake, Colwell, Schumann, Killianui, Nielsen, and Eckel. Colwell holding down that 2 spot. Got the 7 bike of Chase Eckel out on top. Oh! Cobo taking over the lead coming on into that last turn. That's going to be Colwell, Eckel, 1 and 2. It'll be the 605 bike of Blake and the 2 of Schumann moving on out of quarter main 40. Quarter main 41, 11-12 open. Stoffer, Widener, Hackett, Hill, Lindberry, Lenars, and Custer. The 2 bike out on top of the 6, so it's going to be Widener on top of Lindberry in the 2 spot. That's a Nag 3, 6, 1, and 93. Lenars, Lindberry, Hill, and Stoffer out of quarter 41. Quarter 42 coming on around. Paxman, Hartberger, Mortelli. That'll be Harp out in front. Usually it's going to be Harp leading the charge. It'll be Mortelli for 2. Gold Cup 1 and the National 5. Burgers and Paxman out of quarter main 42, 11-12 open. Ooh. Dropped one in that last turn over there. We'll get them checked out. Should get on over to USA BMX Racewear. Get your event t-shirts. Get your Grinch wear, your official Christmas wear over there. They got Christmas ornaments over there too. I'll tell you what, your tree just ain't decorated unless you got some USA BMX Christmas ornaments. They got you covered over there at USA BMX Racewear. Yeah. You can be the Grinchiest and the coolest at Christmas time. All right. Quarter main 43, more 11-12 opens. Butterfield, Collingwood, Noyola, Biaggi, Guzman, Ashby, and Salazar. Let's see. I got Collingwood in that 3 spot here at the moment. He's battling out on top. That's 764. Butterfield leading the charge with Guzman in the 2 spot. Looks like Collingwood in your 3 coming on in the last turn. Butterfield, Guzman, Collingwood, and the Gold Cup 1 bike of Salazar getting on in there. Not Salazar, Salazar. Quarter main 43. Quarter main 44, 11-12 open. That gives you something to do. Keeps you off the streets. Got Pope, Bracunier, Edaraga, Dobson, Gonzalez, Miller, and Salvador. Bring it on into turn 2. The Rock 1. Pope out on top. Pope leading the way, heading down that 3rd straightaway. Looks, yeah, it's going to be Pope coming out in front. 451 bike, 454 Salvador in World 4 and the World 6. Edaraga and Bracunier moving on at quarter 44. Quarter 45, 13-14 open. Janczewski, Goslenberg, McNamara, Kopetsky, Tyson, Escobar, Mena. 16-7 coming on in the last turn. 19, that might be. Got to be 78. Back at me they come. That's going to be 19 bike of Goslenberg. 13-6, 477. Janczewski, Kopetsky, and Escobar moving on to quarter 45. Quarter 46, more 13-14 open. Tyson, Taylor, Christian, Lamoro, Monegro, Forster, and Perkins. Oh, Lucas Tyson out in front, coming on into that last turn. Lucas Tyson going to transfer with the 8 bike of Taylor, the 1, and the 86 of Christian and Perkins out of quarter main 46. Quarter main 47, more 13-14 open. Mitchke, Morris, Abbott, Wilkie, Sanders, Minell, and December. Got my 73, got my K. That's Mitchke, that's Sanders. See, your numbers need to be as big as that K is in that 2 spot. Mitchke, Sanders transferring the 10 bike of Morris and the 26 of Abbott. All 4 of you guys got good numbers on there. Quarter main 48, more 13-14 open. Skinner, Galarte, Ortega, Baez. Got Martinez, Stravopoulos, and more. Let's see. That's going to be Alto Recicus. Stravopoulos out in front. 120, 15, 65, 29. Jay. Well, it wasn't. That's going to be. All right, coming on in 49. To the line they come. That's going to be 6'9", 69, 543 K. And a 14. 10-4. Moroski, Therian, Hayes, and Santana. Yes, they do.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start.
All right, I got the 50, 15-16 open. Casper, Rowe, Mortelli, Murphy, Shazano, Reese, Unger, and Dye. Let's see. Back out of say come with 1 straightaway to go. That will be the world champion, Casper. 6, 19, and a 1. Ooh, that might be close. 6. Mortelli, Rowe, and looks like the 1. Yeah, looked like the outside rider on that one. That would have been Ruiz. All right, quarter main 51. Coming on into last turn. We got 4 riders moving on here. Here they come back at us. Got the 548 or 948 Oliveira. 120, 1 and 1777. So it's going to be Oliveira, Maloney, Deriba, and Passanisi out of quarter main 51. Quarter main 52, 15-16 open. Waters, Patino, Bertoli, Hicks, Ramirez, DeSombre, Guzman, and Mooney. Woo-wee. All right, charging hard into turn number 2. Oh, man, switching it up, going into the Tulsa turn there. All right, looks like Ramirez out at 882. Guzman out in front of that one, coming on into the last turn. On turn 1 straightaway, it's going to be Guzman transferring out. 66-20 and 882. Waters, Bertoli, and Guzman. Oh, looked like Patino. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Unless it's like this. 17-20 open, low 4 to a semi-main event. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get right here. 4 of them on the track. Looks like 3 rises out in front in this one. Yeah, Honest Dave got it going on. Sherwood, Oregon rider. That's Tree Rise. Elzenga coming at us right now, bringing them back. Tree Rise going to go 6:23 bike. Qualifying out of Elzenga, Barrero, and Quintana. What? Just now? Quarter main number 54 is on the track, bringing them back. Looks like Merlanda, Anderson, Bengay, Santillan, and Respresso coming on around. Looks like 16 bike, Bende, 975 bike. 508. That was Merlanda going to go, along with Respresso and Anderson. Quarter main 55 got Picard, Restrepo, Gedau, Amaya, and Clark. Down the 2 straightaway. 2 riders making a right-hand turn, coming out of turn number 1, coming back out of turn 2. Looks like the 100 bike, Jorgi Picard. Out of Belgium, bringing them back at us. Picard going to transfer out. Looks like the 285 bike of Restrepo. The T bike might have been Clark, and then the 730 of Godal. Last rack, 17-20 open. What you see is what you're going to get. Looks like Leal. Speedco color is going to transfer out along with the H bike of Reeder. Dylan Reeder going to go. The N bike of Miller and the 21 bike of Gabriel Tree Rise. 31 and over open, 4 to a semi-main event. SC colors got to be Cheeseburger. Jason Morris, the Cat, coming out of the final turn. Back at us on the World 4 bike. Morris is going to transfer out along the 24 bike. Sutton, the 17 bike of Street, and the 16 bike of Plintz.
Okay, riders, random start.
Got Mosquito, Bruniger, Lukey, Erickson, and Wright on the track. 4 spots open, 3 by 5 by Gustavo Mosquito. Sitting out front in this one on the World 5. Mosquito going to transfer out along with the 161 bike. Lukey, the 13 bike. Going to go Bruniger and 851 of Erickson. 59 is the quarter main. Got Perez, Soares, Schutz, Rojas, and Tamano. Bring him on into the final turn. Numbers at us. Looks like the 295 bike going to pick up a spot.
Okay, riders, random start.
That was Perez, Soares, Schutz, and Rojas coming out of Moto 59. 60 is the Moto number 31 and over open. Got Johnson, Jacobson, Contreras, Robinson, and Rode. To the line they come on the 1 bike. Johnson's going to go. The Gold Cup 3 going to go. That was Jacobson, the 27, Robinson. All transferring out with Contreras. 9-10 girl cruisers are on the track. Low 4 to a semi main event. Low 4 to a semi. Got Osevsky, Plata, Greer, Dowdy, and Koskinen. Looks like the 1 bike, the Nightmare, Amelia Dowdy. Bringing back, going to transfer out the 2 bike, Osevsky, the National Age Group number 1 bike of Greer, and the Gold Cup champion picking up that. Is that a Gold Cup 1? Oh, the G bike, Plata, running on the G. Quarter main number 62, Davis, Edmonds, Anderson, Gronbach, and Chernis, the Gold Cup champion. That's Bam Bam Davis to qualify out. Anderson's going to go along with the 21 Gronbach and the 54 bike of Edmonds. 63 is the moto number. Shepard, Snyder, Dinky, Seifert, and Lepper. National Age Group number 7 by Smiley Kylie Shepard, doing it for the Sendit Factory Bunch. Out of Overland Park, Kansas, it is Shepard. Bringing them back on the Go Cup 1 bike. Seifert going to pick up a spot along with the Go Cup 2 bike of Snyder and the H bike of Dr. Jordan Minicky. Last rack, 9-year-old girl cruisers. 4 riders to a semi-main event. Got Malcolm, Hines, Munavar, Swigert, and Gonzalez. Final turn action's got the 1 bike, Malcolm, to qualify out. The 9 bike is Munavar, the 396 bike of Hines, and the 186 of Swigert. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers got Berry Deckar, Hansen, Hale, and Kane. Rift Tangent colors. Berry bringing them out of that final turn. She's going to go along with the 1 bike. 1 bike of Hansen, the 1 of Deckar, and the D bike of Hale. 66, the moto number, got Tilly, Pierce, Navarro, Olson, and Alexander. Sophia Tilly bringing them back to the line on the National Age Group number 6 bike. Navarro's going to go along with the J of Olson and the 3 bike of Pierce. 67 is the moto number. Got Tollefson, Priest, Emerson, Iverson, and Olson. Little JT got it going on right now. Jim Tollefson out of Woodbury, Minnesota, on the 1 Race of Champions. Tollefson going to go. The R bike of Priest going to transfer out along with the 1 bike. The 1 bike of Emerson and 990 of Iverson. '67 is the moto number 28. Picking up those spots. Looks like Beatty, Layton, Keener, and McCray all coming out of 68, 69. The moto number 15, 16 girl cruisers got Cheney, Stokel, Otovich, Sanchez, and Turley. Bringing it back to the line to 61 bike. 61 Stockel, the R bike of Turley, 395, Cheney, and the 1 bike of Otovich. 70 is the moto number, coming out of the final turn, low 4 semi-main event. Got Braden to transfer out. 781 bike of Henry, the 1 bike of White, and the 6 bike was Fleming. 71 the moto number, low 4 semi-main event. Morse 15 to 16 girl cruisers. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the track, 4 moving on. Yeah, that's a no-brainer right there. Porter going to transfer out. Davis going to go along with Clark and the 3 bike of Hurd. 15, 16 girl cruisers. Easy girls. We're taking 4. And if my counting is correct, my Gazindas and all that are right, y'all are leaving to a semi-main event. Bringing them back. Brown going to transfer out. Pringle's going to go. Sweet's going to go. Russell's going to transfer out. 7 and under cruisers. Now we got some action coming at us. Costa, Bailey, Reeves, Fanning, Garcia, and Howard. Turn number 2 actions. Got 6 by 8 bike. Maybe Reeves. Danger Deacon got it going on. Speedco colors sitting out on the top spot in this one. The Iwegian out of Davenport, Iowa. Going to go 8 Reeves. 57 bike. 57 bike. That was Garcia. Followed up by Costa, and the 42 bike was Fanning. Hilbush, Mellinson, along with Lopez, Moore, Mariah, and Brommel. Crazy Baby Lopez sitting out in front of this one, coming out of that final turn. Crazy Baby got it going on. He's going to transfer out along with 63 Hilbush. The 11 bike picking up a spot. It was Moore in the 10 bike. RPM Roland Mellinson, all coming out of quarter main number 74. Grober, Lamascolo, Rippinger, Guthrie, and Hudson are on the track. Low 4 going to a semi-main event. Rocking it down the 2 straightaway into Tulsa turn number 2. Low 4 moving on. Looks like the L bike. Grober sitting out front on this one. He's got the 41 bike sitting in that 2 slot is Hunt. Grober and Hunt running into turn number 3. Coming out of the final turn. It's going to go Grober spot. Hunt's going to get a spot along with the Go Cup 1. Go Cup 1 bike was Hudson in the 32 bike of Drippy Ripperger. 76 is a quartermain Garcia, Murphy, Case, Ellerton, Wright, and Sheldon. Low 4 moving on to a semi-main event. This is the last rack of 7-year-old cruisers. Lead rider sneaking a peek over that left shoulder. Coming on in, believe that might be Wright coming into the corner. Coming in now the final turn. He's still a peeking. Got the 46, maybe the 45 bike. I believe that was Garcia, followed up by Ellerton and the 9 bike Murphy and the 529 bike of Wright. Yeah, we'll go with that. National Ace Group number 2 bike doing it out front right now. Moneybags, Mason Fox leading them into the corner. Fox got it going on. 4 riders going to a semi-main event. Fox is going to go. National Ace Group number 5 bike picking up a spot. That was Gelder. The 2 bike was Ortiz, and the National Ace Group number 8, D'Imperio, all transferring out with Fox. More 8-year-old cruisers down the 2 straightaway comes Baker, King, along with Taylor, Weber, Monette, Cromer, and Allen. Send It colors, Asher King. Coming out of the Iwegian out of Carlisle, Iowa on the 1 Race of Champions. A kid looking to defend his title this weekend, and he is rocking it out front. King got it going on. Looks like Taylor sitting in the 2 slot. King and Taylor running 1 and 2. Back to the line. King going to go. Taylor's going to go. National Ace Group 4 Baker in the 42 bike of Braden Monet. 79 is the moto. No, we got a good one coming in the corner. Second place rider did a smart thing right there. Just back it off a little bit. No need me to stick that wheel in there. I'm sitting in a good spot. Right behind this cat right now is sitting out front. Got to be the Sheepdog, Weston Shepherd. Send It colors. Bringing them back to the line. Shepherd's going to go. National Ace Group number 12 going to go. That is Holly. That was Reynolds. Then the K bike of Newell. And then the 10 bike. Picking up that last spot was Guillory. Last rack, 8-year-old cruisers. Elbows out, cranking them out of the corner, bringing them on down. Looks like Tulio, James, Tees, Garza, Oliver, Morazan, and Baxter on the 850. Nope, National Ace Group 10. Wow, that was a tough one. Baxter qualifying out of that one along with Tees. The B bike was Morazan and the 3 bike was Garza. 9-year-old cruisers on the track. Mason Walmsley, Dream Team colors. Out on the point in this one. Looks like Hicks maybe on the 2 slot. On the Go Cup 1 bike, Wiggins going to transfer out. National Ace Group number 1 bike, Hicks on the J bike of Mantell. Peterson, Foley, Clements, Sullivan, and Conlon are on the track. Mr. Gold, Adam Foley, out on the point in this one. Foley's rocking it through the section out of that final turn. Low 4 going. Foley's going to transfer out. Style check. Peterson's going to go. The 2 bike of Sullivan in the end of Clements. More 9-year-old cruisers, 4 on the track, 4 riders. Oh, we're getting our down rider picked up down off the 2 straightaway. Low 4 moving on. Looks like Big Dog Cash Adams, BMX Sharks rider, sitting out front. He's going to go along with Emery, the T bike, and then the 3 of Monegro. Looks like a 2 on a side plate, right? Okay. 9 cruisers on the track. National Ace Group number 6. Going to qualify out Larson, National Age Group 4 Cox. Going to go, Peeper's going to go, and Antonio out of 84. 85 is the quarter main event, low Florida semi. No boat right here. Man, these guys got to go. Got Moulton, Baker, Hudzik, Vanderwind, Waters, Jarvis, Turner, Zink, and Gray. Nitro Nico sitting out front in this one. Coming out of the corner on the National Age Group number 1 ride. Rider in the 2 slot. Looks like the 10 bike. H2O on the go. That is Waters. Moulton and Waters running 1 and 2. Moulton's going to go. Waters going to transfer out along with the 5 bike and the N. 5 of Hudzik and the N bike of Colton. 86 is the quarter main event. 10 cruisers. Got Burke, Rodriguez, Stubbs, Shirley, Wegley, Wheeler, Wicker, and Lanier. National Age Group number 9 bike. Looks like Rodriguez coming in out of the corner on the 9 bike. Rodriguez is going to go. 79 bike of Burke, the 4 bike of Stubbs, and the 2 bike of Wegley. 87 is the quarter main event. Whole shot, Taman sitting out front. Coming in out of that final turn, low 4 moving on. Taman's going to go. National Age Group number 5, Vanderheiden, the 14 bike of Reyes, and the 44 bike of Improda out of 87. 88 is the moto number, 10-year-old cruisers. 605 bike, the Aussie, Memphis Blake. Got Taylor Tillman, Fiorka, Taylor, Slivka, Wright, and Cuddle. 605 bike. That was Blake picking up a spot along with Taylor, the R bike of Cuddle, and the 5 bike of Tillman. Heading into turn number 1, 11-year-old cruisers, low 4 to a quarter to a semi. Got Peterson, Falkowski, Day, Martin, Aarons, Horn, and Peterson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Lead rider takes it way up. Second place rider just sneaks it in on the underneath side. I'm going to take it. You're going to leave it. I'm going to take it. Martin taking over that top spot. Falkowski back to the 2 slot. Bringing him back at us. Martin's going to go. Falkowski's going to go along with National Age Group number 8. And the 12 bike, that was Falkowski. And the 12 bike of Day. Coming back out of that final turn, looks like the 83 bike. Yeah, see what I mean? Massey is going to qualify out. Olopik going to go along with the 27 bike Reeves and the 1 bike of Pettijohn. We got Hardy, Boyce, Novak, Hoff, Hoskins, Fleming, and Fuller on the track. Final turn action. Bringing it back, got the 83 bike. Going to pick up that first spot. 83 bike, maybe the 53? Was it Novak? Okay. Novak going along with the 1 bike of Fuller. The Gold Cup 3 bike was Hotchkiss. And the G bike of Hoff. 11-year-old cruisers are on the track. National Age Group number 3 bike, the Machine, Ryder Johnson. The Cajun come out of Eunice, Louisiana, bringing them back. 3 bike Johnson, 6 bike. That's what I thought. Johnson going to pick up the 1. Cruz going to get that second, followed by Eubanks in the 11. Quarter main number 93 coming at us, National 3. Picking up that first spot. Stoffer going to go along with Wester Vankstern, the World 2 bike of Paxman, and then the G bike of Snyder. More 12-year-old cruisers are coming at us. Scott Hart, Belcher, Swigert, Wooten, Lichtag, Michelson, and White. Belcher, the Tomahawk, coming at us right now. Belcher's going to transfer out. The 1 going to qualify along with the Gold Cup 1. The Gold Cup 1, that was Lichtide, and the 38 bike of Swigert qualifying out with Wooten as well. 95 is the moto number. Supersonic got it going on right now. Power Speed Co-Riders out of Punta Gorda, Florida. That is Irwin, Back at us on the 4 bike. Irwin's going to go. Beckley's going to transfer out along with the 2 bike of Larson and the Gold Cup 2 bike of Trimmel. 96, the moto number 12-year-old cruisers. 4 riders to a semi-main event. Got Fishball, Hill, Young, Long, Agron, Cootie, and Tar. Coming in now that final turn. Looks like the 75 bike. Fishball going to get a spot along with the 1 bike. 1 bike Hill, the National Age Group number 9 bike was Agron and the Gold Cup 1 of Tar. 13-year-old cruisers on the track. Hoffman, Melcher, Warner, Gray along with Mulbach. Dawson and Wilson. Final turn action's got the National Age Group number 6 bike picking up that first spot. That was Hoffman qualifying out with Warner, the L bike of Melcher, and the 23 bike of Wilson. Andretti, Tyson, Gapt, Antonio, Fleming, Eakins, and Crow are on the track. Big dude doing it out front right now on the 17 bike is Tyson. Tyson going to go along with the 8 bike Andrade, the 6 bike of D'Antonio, and the 2 bike was Eakins. Was it G? I wrote G. What did I say? 6? That was a G of Fleming. That was a, was it a G? Third slot in that last one was Fleming, not D'Antonio. You want to go? Might as well. We got a spot.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Porcelli, Snell, Davis, Loza, Park, and Ninke, and Piper. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. 100 is my quarter main. Last rack of 13-year-old cruisers down the back straightaway. Gold Cup colors running the show right now. Oh, let's turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Good one going on right here, playing a little bump and run. Again, still the Gold Cup 1 on that top side. Looks like that's going to be parking. So I got a Gold Cup 1, an H, a 3, and the 11. 101 in and out of the turn there. Oh, no, there it is. There's the moto I was looking for. That's Piper getting it done on the 1 right there. 4 right of Piper. Got to be Loza on that 2 spot. I don't know. Piper, Loza, 8 ride of Ninke, and the 738 ride of Porcelli go 1, 2, 3, and 4. That explains it. We're good to go. In and out of the tilted turn. Let's roll it. B-Ride getting it done on the 1. Got to be Huggins for the Vega Racing crew. Oh, yeah, he's got Taylor on the S-squared ride on that 2 spot. Look like Supercross colors. Coming back on the 3, going to be the Gold Cup 2 at Tar and the National Age Group 1 of the heater. Donnelly, 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Stewart, Palmer, Johnson, Hunstead, Bowman, and Lokinen? Here we go, 6 ride. Got to be Bowman getting it done on the 1. Johnson fast through the section, back in my direction. Bowman, Johnson, 1 and 2, J ride, Lokinen, and the 3 ride of Palmer. How about Cutler, Atherton, Soul, Fishball, Richard, and Forrester? Oh, I got to be Fishball getting it done on the 1. I got Fishball. I got Forrester. 1 and 2 through the section. They're going to roll 14 ride. Getting it done on that 3 spot. Got to be Richard. And the L ride of Soul. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of 103, 104 is the moto number. I'm looking for Dixon, Quimby, Lenners, Beeman, DeSomber, and Tyson. Tyson running out on his own on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Tyson going to get the ace. Beeman going to get that 2 spot. The G and the 51. Got to be Quimby and freaking Lenners. Out of 104. 105 is my quarter main on the turn. Out of the tilts, turn down the 3rd straightaway. Yeah, got to be Matty B getting it done on the 1. Bedania got the big bro Vicario on that 2 spot. The Scorpion Schulte on the 3 with the 10 ride of McMillan coming back on your 4. How about Bosley, Dirk, Steibel, Owens, Byer? Let's take the big set down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. I got the Cooper Star sitting on the bubble. Is there in and out of the tilts turn. 4 ride on the top side. Got to be Steibel. Steibel running the show. Is there in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Steibel got the K ride of Dirk. Steibel, Dirk's 2 ride of Owens. and the Cooper Star, 1, 2, 3, 4. How about New Fable, Grieve, Sizemore, Neubauer, and Lashbrook. Oh, here we go, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Lashbrook running out on point. Lashbrook got Neubauer on the 2. Lashbrook, Neubauer running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. B-Ride to Sizemore, and the 11 of Grieve. I'm with you, Jimmy. I still remember the balance bike, Pooh Bear. Halls, Morin, Nichols, Guidry, Piper, HRP, got to be Piper, getting it done on the 1. Louisiana Lightning got the Claiborne colors on the 2 spot as they head for home. Coming back at me, 782 ride going to pick up the 3 and the Gold Cup 1 of Nichols. 109 is McQuartermain, 16 Cruisers in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Tornado. Taylor Cole running out on point. Got Matthias on that 2 spot. Cole, Matthias running 1 and 2. Moscato on the 3 as they turn for home with the Gold Cup champ Gibson coming back on the 4. How about Perry, Hester, Hollis, Posterick, and Stokel in and out of turn number 2. The Tulsa turn 7 ride. Got to be Perry getting it done on the 1. Perry, Hester, 1 and 2 through the section. They're rolling. Coming back in my direction. 5 ride on that 3 spot. H ride going to pick up the 3. That's Posterick and Stokel. Mr. Hollis, I think you want to kiss your mom with that mouth. You might want to watch how you use it. Miller, Stafford, Veritas, Somber, and Kuhn. Single file through the section, coming back in my direction. 4 ride, going to get it done on the 1. Nag 10 ride, going to pick up the 2. The R and the Gold Cup champ go 3 and 4. Out of 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2 is McQuartermain on the track. The last rack of 16-year-old Cruisers, Ledesma, Baller, Lawrence, Gunning, Dufresne. CD3 getting it done on the top side ride as they turn for home. G ride, got to be Gunning on that 2 spot. Going to be the Nag 6 ride of Ledesma and Buller, 3 and 4. Out of 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3 is McQuartermain through the section. We're going to roll Man in Black on the attack. Got to be Maben. Maben got Marshall in the hip pocket. Maben, Marshall, 17 and the 18. Robinette and Stewart. Lenners, Rumberg, Stevens, Beal, Gardner, Bradley, Velador, the Drake on the breakaway, the world champ getting it done on the 1. The future is now got to be Gavin Bradley on that 2 spot. I got Gardner for the Daylight Crew on the 3. Oh, yeah. Man, oh, man, on the turn for home, coming back at me. Lenners sitting on the bubble. He's going to get it done at the line and move on. Out of Quartermain, 114. Marshall, Robinette, and Stewart. Oh, here we go. Got to be Captain America getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Nag 10 ride going to pick up that 2 spot, the 4 and the G. That was Davis, Sorensen, and Robinson for your top 4 out of 115. 116 lock loaded, ready to go. 1720 Cruisers. Penn, Beckman, Herrera, Roybal, Ferguson, Plata, and Lozada.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Go downtown with the BMX Sharks. Got to be Enrique running the show on the 1. Herrera on a back straightaway getaway. That cat's got the gas. He's got the go fast. Let's roll him in and out of turn number 2. The Tulsa turn down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Flex Ferguson. Ferguson sitting on that 2 spot. Impact Colors rolling on the 3. Coming back at me right there. Oh, yeah, going to be the 17 ride of Lozada and the Gold Cup 1. Beckman. 117 in and out of the Tulsa turn. Don't need a program to recognize the big cap. Morris getting it done on the top side. Got Lydell on that 2 spot. Morris, Lydell coming back at me 1 and 2. Got to be White on the 3 with the H ride of Taz Lyle. Picking up that 4 spot. 118. How about Larson, Tabor, Jacobson, Sutton, and Reed. Big Chris Sutton running the show in and out of turn number 2. Sutton picking him up and laying him down the 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Jacobson On that 2 spot, Biolab rider Reed sitting on the 3. So Sutton, Jacobson, and the Rooster. 1, 2, and a 3 with the K rider Tabor rolling back on the 4. How about Baisley, Seville, Sphyrkle, Bradford, and Smith? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Through the section, back in my direction. 724 ride. Baisley getting it done on the 1. So Baisley, Seville, Sphyrkle, and Smith are all moving on. Oh, yeah. Luby got the Sea of Colors out on point, coming back in my direction. 10 rider Bennett going to pick up the 2. 4 rider Moe. And the 384 rider Hall out of Quarter Main, 120. Quarter Main, 121, in and out of the Tulsa turn. 46 50-year-old cruisers this time around. Oh, yeah. Got to be Contest getting it done on the 1. Andy, the Greek, going to get it done with the 1 ride of Randolph, the Nag 4 ride of Palo, and the 3 bike of Peterson. Salka, Marietta, Yaunt, Street, and Bollinger. Let's take it downtown. Street's got an end. Oh, I think we lost Marietta in and out of the send it turn. I got 4 riders upright, no Marietta. So what you see is what you get down that back straightaway. Chad Street getting it done on the 1. He's easy like a Sunday morning. Oh, yeah, 47 ride going to be Bollinger on that 2 spot. I got Yance and Suckup going 3 and 4 out of 122.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Might help if there we go. Newman, Hanson, Richard, Wallace, Oliver. Down the back straightaway, big boys, big wheels, 46 50-year-old cruisers. What you see is what you got, Charlie. They're going awful quick for fellas who are all moving on, aren't they? It's like they're doing that new math or something. I don't know. Wallace going to run the show. Now it's like they caught on. I don't know. Somebody was talking to him, giving him hints or something. 5, Gold Cup 1, 45. So everybody but Mr. Hanson there. So Newman, Richard, Wallace, Oliver. Oh, and a repeat. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Pruitt says, don't mind if I do. Gold Cup 2 ride. Gardner says, count me in. 32 ride of Wells. We'll move on to a semi-main event. There's our Bassett colors. Well, we did find Mr. Williams, but Moulton will grab that 4th and final transfer. At a 124, 125 big wheels keep on rolling. It's 51, 55 cruisers with Irwin, Thomas, Blee, Motley, Hurley, and Drolet. Got to be the pot stir. Down the back straightaway, got Tate Thomas sitting in that 2 spot. Drolet, Thomas, here comes Motley Drew for the HRP crew. Motley tries to show him a tire. Thomas says, not so fast, my friend. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll Big Dan Hurley. Getting in there on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The pot stirrer, Motley Drew, Tate Thomas, and Dan Hurley all moving on. At a 125, 126, Cutler, Meter, Flores, Moulton, Westbrook, and Prince. Oh, here we go. Got to be Mr. Dibbs getting it done on the 1 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Craig Prince got the 36 ride of Westbrook sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, COB colors going to be Cutler in there on the 3 with the 19 ride of Moulton rounding out our 4. Fink, Roybal, Parks, Johnson, Swagger, and Felt. Biolab colors running out on point. Got to be Scotty Felt down that 3rd straightaway running the show. He's got Swagger on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Felt, Swagger, go 1 and 2, 2, and the 29. Parks and Roybal go 3 and 4. At a 127, 128, Lazarek, 51, 55 cruisers, Brew, Vergara, Grieve, Mingus, Rorty, and Markarian. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Big Ron Markarian. Markarian got everybody after his lunch money through the section. They're going to roll. Markarian. I got Grieve on the 3. Markarian going to get in there. The 766 rider, Rorty, Grieve, and the K rider, Mingus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 129, 56, 60 cruisers. How about Crows? Maverick Mattis, Nathanson, Rojas, and Anselmo. Single file through the section, back in my direction. They're going to roll 24 ride, getting it done on the 1. That's Nathanson. The 16, the 9, and the 280, 293. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ugrub, Lamaglia, Branham, Riley, Matoni. Lamaglia getting it done on the 1. Got to be Matoni on that 2 spot. 6 rider, Riley. And the 2 ride of the Big Hurt, Branham. Pringle, Sweat, Boker, Elliott, and Simmons through the section. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Big Ken Elliott out on the top side ride on the turn for home. Make that the 10 ride of Simmons. There's Elliott on the 2. The 13 and the 8 will be Boker and Pringle. 132 out of the Tulsa turn. We're going to roll Rock 1 on the 1. It's the gorgeous one getting it done on his Supercross. Goodall. Oh, he's got the Hall of Famer DeLagle on that 2 spot coming back at me. The 1 ride and the 8 ride of Sanders and Willish. Oh, moving on to a semi-main event. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, Charlie. It's 5 and under Novice on a Friday morning in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Man, oh man, Mo, White, Similac, Brown, Van Vickle, Gagner, Arrego, and Cabral. You know what their favorite day is, Charlie? You know what their favorite day is. And how many days is it till their favorite day? 26 days till Christmas Day. The only thing better is to go home with a big red 1. Coming back at me right here. 978 ride, Arrego. 25 ride, Silmac. 566 and the 264 will be Van Vickle and Cabral. Grau, Rourke, Whitlow, May, Colligan, Castadillo, Cordell, and Zhu. 217 ride. Got to be Zhu getting it done on the 1. Through the section, they're going to roll single file style. I got the Mac Attack, Cordell, George Girl on that 3 spot. Zhu gets it done on the 1. 509 ride. Going to pick up that 2. That's May. Cordell gets the 3. And Colligan picks up the 4. Spears, Dempsey, McMurray, Pavey, Wang, Embry, She, and Chesnicki. Oh, man, 98 ride getting it done right now. Got to be Pavey. Pavey running the show, 146 ride. Look like Smee on that 2 spot. I got Pavey and Smee coming back at me, 188 ride. Going to pick up that 3 spot. That's Zarnicki. And the 552 ride, prime time, Embry. 136, last rack of 5 and under Novice. Nelms, Merzion, Escalona, Brown, Escobar, Sav, Charlaw, and Croswick. Gold Cup 3 ride, got to be Charlaw. The Moose getting it done on the 1. Man, he's one of those endangered Florida moose. He's from St. Cloud, Florida, coming back at me right there. Charlaw gonna get it done on the 1. I got the 285 ride. That's Escobar. 46 ride, Escalona. 137 ride of Krusvik. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 and under intermediates. It's still Little Tykes. It's still Little Bikes, but they're a little bit faster this time around. Toledo, Nehe, Allen, Tendall, Guthrie, Tomeno, Van Treese, and Nyo. Oh, man, 101 ride. Got to be Van Treese. He's got Wild Bill sitting in his hip pocket. Tendall looking to make some noise. He's got company coming around on the outside as they turn for home. Van Treese, Tendall, 40 ride. Got to be Nyo. And the 83 ride of Tomeno. We're all moving on to a semi-main event. I've got a Densman, Fowler, McDaniels, Cunningham, Grober, Gala, and Colston. Single file style there down the back straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Look like it's a 63 ride of Colston. Gonna take him in and out of the Tulsa turn on the top side. Colston got the 30 ride of Fowler. Oh man, I got a Maverick and an Enzo. It just sounds fast as they head for home. Maverick, Enzo, Kai, 1, 2. Colton gets the 3, Kai gets the 4. So that was Maverick, Enzo, Colton, and Kai. Man, oh man, if that didn't sound fast crossing the line. 139 is the moto number. More quarter main action, 5 and under intermediates. How about Cromer, Ward, Lundquist, Simons, Dotson, Fouché, Luplow, and Cheng. In and out of the Tulsa turn, we're rolling. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be the Bombshell. Luplow, 462 ride. Cheng in that 2 spot. Simons on the 3. Luplow, Cheng, Simons got company. New rider going to get up and under, take over that 3 spot. Coming back to the line, it's the 88 ride going to take the 3. Dotson gets the 3. I believe Simons did hold on for the 4 out of 139. 140 is the moto number on the track. Last rack of 5 and under intermediates with Shepard, Triplet, Gwynn, Carragher, Darling, Rice, Kenny, and Griffin. Oh, here we go. Single file on the top 3. There's a battle on that 4 spot as they make their way in and out of the Tulsa turn. Tiny Tykes, Tiny Bikes, 5 and under intermediate, 171 ride. That's my boy Derek Griffin getting it done on the 1. That's what it says right here on the moto sheet. That's my boy. Here he comes back at me right there. Griffin gonna get it done on the 1. Griffin, Carragher, the Gold Cup 2, and the 37 will be Kenny and Darling. That's my boys going to a semi-main event. That just sounds fun to say. Stevens, Oropeza, Morlata, Nusser, Dower, Whaley, Torres, Huggins. Oh, who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? I see Wicked Bickett in the mix coming back at me right there. 160, 26, 72, and the 67. Oh, moving on. At a 141, 142 is the moto number on the track right now. Quarter mains down the back straightaway. Bauman, Barnes, Cordell, DeVoy, Armstrong, Swinghammer, Austin, and Baker. Oh man, got a firecracker on the attack on that top side. 71, Armstrong's got the answer. He's got the 61 right in tow. I got Armstrong, I got Austin. Coming back at me, Armstrong, Austin, Baker, 1, 2, and a 3 with a 715 ride. A Swinghammer coming back on the 4. How about Rodell, Mendoza, Hall, Jones, Hobbs, Morietta, Edwards, and Prusiak? Turning and burning, 29 ride. Got to be the O show. Prusiak getting it done on the 1. I got Edwards, PJ sitting on that 2 spot. There's Enzo on the 3. So Prusnak, Edwards, Morietta, Enzo comes by for the 2 spot on the line. The 70 ride of Rodell picks up that 4 spot. Out of quarter main, 143, 144 is the quarter main rolling through the section. 69 ride. Cole Brown running out on point. Brown's got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Brown on the 1, Gonzalez on the 2, 59 ride. Ashworth gets the 3 and the 78 ride. Charping Cam on the 4. 145, 7-year-old intermediates with Stanley, Smith, McDowell, Rader, Brommel, and Merriweather. 196 ride. Merriweather on the move. Getting it done on the 1. Let's make the turn for home. It's the 196. The Gold Cup 1 of Brommel will get the 2. The 254 ride. And the 46 will be McCown and Rader. How about Sporer, Whitley, Escobar, Easley, Newell, and Taman? Oh man, out of the Tulsa turn. They're going to roll down the third straightaway. 62 ride. Taman getting it done on the one. Taman, Newell going to go 1 and 2. 69 bike. Got to be Escobar on that 3 spot. Taman, Newell, Escobar, 1, 2, 3 with a 54 ride. The Honey Badger coming back on that 4 spot out of 146. Felix, Fancher, Prather, Jacobson, Rodriguez, and Yorwick. Out of the Tulsa turn, they're going to roll 27 ride. The Ashman, Yorick, got the 24 ride sitting in his hip pocket. That's Fancher, man, 80 ride on the move right there. Rodriguez going to take it over, take Unimich back to the 2 spot. 24 ride of Fancher going to come back on the 3. The 35 ride of Felix picks up that 4 spot. 148 is my quarter main on the track. How about Peterson, Hansen, Altenis, Glasshauser, Jorgens, and Rippinger. Here we go. Gold Cup 2 ride. Rippinger going to get it done on the 130 ride of Jorgens. 74 and the 50 will be Hansen and Peterson. 149 is my semi-quarter main event on the track right now. Looking for Clow, McDermott, Wang, Lucier, and Allen. 5 riders in the mix for 4 spots in a semi-main event. 8-year-old intermediates down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Everybody's still in the mix for this one right now. We're side-by-side racing on the top 2. We're going to go 3 wide into the Tulsa turn on that 2 spot. Rock 1 on the 1. Lucier going to run the show. He's got coming in a hurry. 61 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Lucier and Wang coming back at me. Lucier, Wang, the 53 and the 47 will be McDermott and Allen. How about Jones, Bonine, Becker, Brown, Travis, whole lot of B's in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 33 ride, got to be the Bulldog, Becker. 58 ride, 68 ride, make it to the Outlaw. Jones, I got a Bulldog, I got an Outlaw. Making their way back my way. We're 3 wide, looking for that 3 and 4 spot. 200 and the 47 go 3 and 4. That's Bonine and Brown. Moving on with Becker and Jones. Mozolowski, Forrester, Matlin, Clark, and Knutson. Single file style. Got to be Silas getting it done on the 1. On the turn room, I got Silas. I got Holden. They're going to go 1 and 2. 38 and 46 will be Jordan and Casper. Man, I feel like I'm back in literature class, Charlie. I got Silas. I got Holden. 152 is the moto number. There were some classic literature references there in case you missed them. Ball, Pledger, Landini, Rhodes, and Yang. The yin to my yang. Got to be Max Yang. Going to get it done on the 150 ride. Rhodes going to pick up the 2. The 301 and the 185 are Landini and the 165 of Ball. How about Smith, Rader, Kasnovitz, Mims, Self, Griner, and Vlasovic? Oh, man, that's set a mouthful right there. We'll just call him Jaden. Coming back in my direction, 156 ride. Got the 118 ride of Self on that 2 spot. A 43 and a 41 will be Rader and Kasnovich. At a 153, 154 is this quarter main on the track with Elon, Delina, Morrison, Lil, Yebweimer, Nugent, and Regina down the back straightaway. We're rolling Gold Cup colors. Got to be Giovanni running out on point. Lil going to run the show down that back straightaway. Got Regina sitting on that 2 spot. I got Lil and Regina 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. It's got to be the boss. Barry sitting on that 3 spot. Everyone wants some of that lunch money. Morrison, here they come on the turn for home. Barry's going to hold his line. I got Lil, Regina, Morrison. I lost a couple in the turn. 138 ride of Elon. We'll pick up the 4 out of 154. 155. How about Elwell, Molman, Marin, Elise, Acosta, Hill, and Sale. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? As they're in and out of the Tulsa turn, single file style on your top 3. Here we go. 129, 120 ride. Got to be Ryder Hill Hill on that top side. Hill look like he's got a 55 ride in tow as they head for home. Hill 55 ride. Acosta, Hill, Acosta, the 61 and the 64. Will be Blessy and Sell. 156 is my quarter main on the track down the back straightaway. Gold Cup one on the one. Got to be Hooper. Hooper going to run the show out of the Tulsa turn. He's got coming in a hurry. All right, Balaza sitting on that 2 spot. Balaza. He's got Luia in that 3 spot. We're banging bars on the 4. Hooper, Balaza, Luia. Going to go 1, 2, and 3. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 2 ride going to get in there. That's Hargrove on the 4 out of 156.
$157, our 10-year-old intermediates. 4 riders moving on to the half show. As they go around, it's going to be Hale, Salih, Crow, Wheeler, Sartwell, Whitaker, and Rowland coming on back at us. A Gold Cup 2 bike. Out on top, Wheeler moving on. 51 bike of Crow. The 56 and 98. Whitaker and Sartwell out of quarter main, number 157. All right. Back in Seattle again. You know, that really hurts my feelings. You know what does? Nerve damage. Well, I had feelings.
Braves.
You're not up to Racewear. Get your event t-shirts from up there. They got great t-shirts you'd ever want to have. I'll tell you what, they got the big long sleeve t-shirts. They got the hoodies. You might have. They only had about 4 left this morning when I went by. So if you want a hoodie, you better get up there quick. They also got the Grinch hats. They got Grinch beanies as well. So I'll tell you what, all look good. All December long, get up there to USA BMX Racewear. Get your Grinchiest gear. Also have the event t-shirts for this 2025 Race of Champion Grand National Weekend. Get on up there. Matter of fact, you get cold, you got the blankets up there.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Yeah, lots of shopping done. Only 26 days left till Christmas. You can get it all done up there on the mezzanine level. I'll tell you what. All the vendors out there, they're here for your shopping needs. All right, we got quarter main 158, Belcher, McLean, Sequenzia of Helps, Gonzalez, Chow, and Edwards. Coming on into turn number 2, got the 46 bike, Jay McLean out on top, heading on down with the Rock 1 bike of Belcher in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn, it's going to be McLean and Belcher transferring out. That'll be the 109 bike of Gonzalez and the 47 of Helps, not a quarter main 158. 159, more 10 intermediates. Wicker, Shaney, Cheatham, Johnson, Cornett, Hagen, Hughes. 157, I need you back to the finish line. All riders from quarter main 157 need you back to the finish line.
Okay, riders.
All right, back at me to got the Gold Cup 2 by Cheatham out on top. It'll be Cheatham, the 79 bike. Cornett, the 879 in the J. It'll be Wicker. And Haig moving on out of Quartermain 159. Once again, 157. Need all the riders from Quartermain 157 back to the finish line. Quartermain 160, 10 intermediates. Frizzell, Roach, Cornett, Fletcher, Weiner, Brosette, and Castor. Heading on down towards the last turn, or to the end of the Tulsa turn, rolling hard, rolling fast. Oh, got the Mohawk up there. The red Mohawk, too. You should have cut a hole in your helmet just to let your hair come up through there. All right, coming on back at us. One straightaway to go, and that's going to be the 29 bike of Fletcher getting on there to Fletcher. Frizzell, Gold Cup 1 in a 967 of Roach. And Weiner moving on out of Quartermain 160. Quartermain 161, more 11 intermediates. Trask, Lopez, Wynn, Ridlon, Stanton, Crane, and Davidson. I got the 109 bike, might be Trask out of front, rolling on into the last turn out of South Jordan, Utah. That'll be the 109. That's going to be Trask transferring. 104 bike of Ridlon. Gold Cup 1 in the 29 of Lopez and Stanton out of Quartermain 161. Riders from 158 need you back to the finish line ASAP. Quartermain 162, more 11 intermediates. Got Dudek, Boatride, Llewellyn, Elwell, Anderson, Tipton, and Hurth. 56 bike and the 139 bike. So Llewellyn out in front of the Boatride in that 2 spot. Gunboat Boatride, Monster Llewellyn back at us. It'll be Llewellyn and Boatride transferring to 23 bike. Elwell and the 94. Elwell and Anderson moving on out of 162. 163, more 11-year-old intermediates. Got Pinto, Kroll, Edenloff, Wilson, Gonzalez, Pitts, and Jones. Heading on into the last turn. 157, 158. Moto 157 need you back to the line. 157 need you back to the finish line. Moto 157 back to the finish line. Pinto, the 38 by Kroll. Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 2. Wow, you're lucky they both got in there. Edenloff and Wilson. Somebody should have had a letter there, but we messed up on our part. So Edenloff and Wilson, you both are in. Moto 157, need you back to the finish line. 157, need you back to the finish line. 164, 11 intermediates. Aguinaldo, Veras, Trejo, Botkin, Seba, Fowler, and Harrison. All right, room for 2. Oh, room for 4. What am I saying? I cannot believe I just said that. I've been doing this all day long. All right, coming on into the Tulsa turn. They're racing hard, racing fast. Got my 11 bike out on top. That's a 72 bike. Looks like an 11 when you're up here, and they're coming at you at 65 mile an hour. That's going to be Aguinaldo in there for a transfer. The 40 bike of Armando Trejo. The 159 bike of Noah Veras, and the 63 of Brody Watkins transferring out of 164.11.9. Moto 157, I need you back to the finish line. Quartermain 157 back to the finish line. Quartermain 165, 12 intermediates. Got Curley, Burks, Rolf, Thelke, Howell, Dolan, Burden, and Madden. All right, here they come with the 60 bike out on top. It'll be Curley transferring 29.55 gold 3. So it'll be Burks, Rolf, and Thielke going along for the ride in Quartermain 165. Quartermain 166, more 12 intermediates. The guy got McReynolds, King, Wilhelm, Rosenberg, Ferry, Boyer, Patnode, and Bishop. Oh, dropped a couple over there on that second straightaway. The end bike, though, staying upright. That's Bentley, Red Devil McReynolds out in front. McReynolds leading the charge. I'm a 16 and a 17. So I got Chris Ferry and Delilah Rosenberg, 2 and 3, coming on in the last road. McReynolds, Ferry, Rosenberg. Moving on, I got 1 spot left. That'll go to your 38 bike. Piled by Levi, Matthew, Lightning Bishop. Out of Quartermain 166. Quartermain 157, I need all you riders back to the finish line. Quartermain 157, need all you riders back to the finish line. It is very important. That's why I've said it so many times, and I will keep saying it until I get you all here. Moto 167, 12-year-old intermediates. Got Monita, Cobb, Fullwood, Wagner, Strecker, Marshall, Brennan, and Hanson. Or until I've given you enough time to get here, and you haven't. Let's put it that way. Yeah, man, now maybe he'll rush. Right, 17 bike of Eli Cobb out in front. Eli Cobb out in front of 56 bike. Alex Monita in that 2 spot. Cobb, Moneta coming on into the last turn. Strecker in that 3. It'll be Cobb, Moneta, Strecker. And the Gold Cup 2 bike of Jack Marshall, transferring out of quarter main 167. 168. Last rack of 12 eyes got Haynes, Bosted, Colvord, Madison, Tarnaski, Moody, Weaver, and Hart. Going to be my 12 bike out in front. 12 bike out in front. That's going to be Bosted leading the way with Colvord in the 2 spot. Going to be Bosted, Colvord. They're going to transfer out. The 30 bike of Madison and the 51 of Weaver. Out of quarter main 168, 12 intermediate. Quarter main 169. Moving on to 13 intermediates. I got D'Antonio, Hernando, Porcelli, Cook, and Bale. I need 157. I don't need all riders from quarter main 157 back to the finish line. On back at me they come. That's going to be your 23 bike. That'll be the 23 D'Antonio. Oh, 78 gold, 170. So it's going to be D'Antonio, Hernando, Porcelli, and Cook transferring out of 169. Once. 170 is your moto number. More 13 eyes. Got Moon, Kramer, Robinson, Outman, and Helton. I'm taking them all for the end bike of Moon. 134 bike of Robinson. 76 and a 10 of Outman and Kramer transferring out of quarter main 170. Riders from quarter main 157 and need you back to the finish line. Quarter main 171, more 13 intermediates. Marshall, Gilman, Lucier, Crow, and Joel. It's a Gold Cup. Got to be 2 bike. That's going to be Marshall out in front. JoJo Marshall. It is JoJo Marshall. And it'll be KG the Prodigy Gilman. Gavin Lucier and Bradley Crow. Out of quarter main 171. Quarter main 172, more 13 eyes. Shank, Hartwell, Quijada, Goldman, and Winters. Our bike out in front of the Gold Cup 1. So it's Quijada out in front, Shank in a 2 spot. Rolling on into the last turn. That's going to be Quijada, Shank, the B bike of Hartwell, and the 657 of Colby Winters transferring out of quarter 172, 13 intermediate. Riders from quarter main 157 back to the finish line. All right, quarter main 173, 14 intermediates. Got Claybrook, Rogers, Kasnowitz, Kopitich, Alexander, and Dunnigan. Let's see. I've got right on top, a very dark plate. It's going to be a Rock 1. Finn Hood, Slatter, Claybrook leading the way out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. Back to line, Claybrook going to get in there for the 1, the 64 bike. Rogers going to get in there. And Kasnowitz and Kopitich out of quarter main 173. Quarter main 174, more 14 eyes. Got Dave, Jonas, Thomason, Sandburn, Simonson, and Savage. First place getting gone on this one. You got that figured out. That's going to be your 21 bike. JJ Filipino Pride, Jonas out in front. 79 bike, Angel Dave's in that 2 spot. Jonas and Dave's going to get on in there. 2 spots left. It'll be the 52 bike, Captain Slow Sandburn, and the 126 of Carter Thomason out of quarter main 174. Quarter main 175, more 14 intermediates. Got Rodriguez, Diaz, Linebach, Dome, Jensen, and Jones. Looking for all riders for quarter main 157. Okay, looks like we got them all now. All right, on back to the line they come. That'll be your 37 bike of Rodriguez. 43 bike, the Italian Stallion Dome, the 56 and a 42 of Diaz and Jones. Out of quarter main 175, 14 intermediate. No, that's him.
We're not going, guys. All these were stopped. That's an old me. Honest. I know. Tell the truth.
Yep. Quartermain 176 on the front straightaway. Got Braden the Real Deal McCoy, KJ Smilanich, Samuel Hill, Dylan Solorio Nateras, got Victor Tomeno the third, and Bentley Morgan. 4 riders moving on to this last rack of 14 eyes, and they roll on down that second straightaway towards the Tulsa turn. In and out of the Tulsa turn they go. Got the 81 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 1. So Samuel Hill out in front, Braden the Real Deal McCoy in that 2 spot. Looking at my 46 bike, Solorio Nateras in that 3. So it'll be Hill, McCoy, Solorio Nateras, and the 62 is Smilanich. The Quartermain 176, 14 intermediate. Quartermain 157, 10 intermediates coming down the front straightaway. I got Roland, Whitaker, Sartswell, Wheeler, Crow, Salih, and Hale. There we go. Just got to do that one again. Make sure we get it right there. Yeah. All right, rolling down towards turn number 2. Looks like Kai Wheeler might be out in front of this one. He's going hard and fast on down towards turn number 2. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he rolls on into that second turn. And out of the Tulsa turn, it is Wheeler on point. 98 bike of Sartswell in that 2 spot, rolling on towards the last turn. One turn, it'll be Sartswell transferring out. 38 bike. Up 39 bike in the 56 of Salih and Whitaker. Out of Quartermain, number 157. All right, Quartermain 177, 3640 intermediates. Got Seaver, Philippe Marine, got Van Vickel, Kinsey, and Kime. All right, heading back down past the 2 hamburgers and the salty sombrero over there. Yeah. The heck? I just had lunch. 45 bike of William Seaver out in front with 629 bike of Jean-Philippe Marine in that 2 spot. At least I think that's how it's pronounced. It's going to be Weaver, Marine transferring out. That'll be your 48, your 101 of Kime. And Van Vickel out of quarter 177. Quarter 178. Lum, Shank, Calvetti, Charping, and Mellinson. Let's see. The Gold Cup 3 bike. Zach Lum out in front. Got McKay, my 29. Got my 29, McKay. Calvetti in 2. Shank in your 3 here at the moment. So it's a Lum, Calvetti, Shank. They're going to move on. It'll be the 33 bike. AJ Charping. Grabbing up that last spot out of Quartermain 178. Quartermain 179. Got Hill, Craig, McElwee, Wyatt, and Helps. Help. I need somebody help. Not just anybody. A little bit of time for Beatles. We got Hill. We got Wyatt. 1 and 2. It's going to be Hill and Wyatt. Transferring out with the 46 bike of Chris Craig. And Big Mac McElwee out of Moto 170. Quartermain 179. Quartermain 180. 3640i. Wine, Penn, Meyer, Jones, and Church. 209 and the 7. 206 and the 7. It's Paul Ryan and Pump Master Penn 1 and 2. That's Paul Ryan, Pump Master Penn 1 and 2. That'll be Rad Dad Meyer and the 49 bike of Dugan Church out of motor number 180, 3640 intermediate. Pump Master sounds like one of those rapper names or something. Anyway. Moto 181, 4650 intermediates. Got Cortazar, Hansen, Solario, Heupel, and James. All right, rolling on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight away. I got the 153 bike of Cortazar. And that'll be Hansen. That's going to be Solario and Heupel transferring out of Quartermain 181. Quartermain 182, more 4650 intermediates. I got Weiss, Williams, Veras, Hoppen, Zurich. 49 G. So I got Weiss out in front with Williams in that 2 spot. So Weiss, Williams got the Bassett colors holding down that 2. It'll be Weiss and Williams. It'll be Jimmy Veras. And 1 spot left. They'll take it all the way to the line. That'll go to the 99. Brian Hopp out of Quartermain number 182. Quartermain 183, more 4650i's. Got Olson, Hall, Peterson, Hegg, and Feifel. 104 of Troy Peterson out in front. Troy Peterson leading the way. Lippy Hegg in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Hegg, that's what it is. Peterson, Hegg going to get on in there. The 63 bike. Oh, he's happy about that. Hall and the 84 of Ayo Olson getting on in there. And Quartermain 183. 184, 4650i's, last rack of them. Got Nickham, Curtis, Barta, Meyer, and Hoadley. I got the Rock 1, Joey Barta out in front, 52 by Curtis Nickham in that 2 spot. You've been a Rock 1 a whole year, now you're going to try to win it again, huh? All right, Joey Barta, Curtis Nickham, 211 in progress. Hoadley going to steal that one with the D bike of Mike Meyer. Out of Quarter Main 184, 4650 intermediate. Quarter Main 185, 9-girl experts. Welcome to the girls club. Got Snover, Hart, Fisher, Salmon, and Edmonds. Got my 3. Got my 12. So let's reach this piece of Snover out in front of Sis Hart in the 2 spot. Snover and Hart bringing it on back to the finish line. It'll be Snover, Hart, Fisher, and Sandman moving on out of Quarter Main 185. Quarter Main 186, more 9-girl experts. Got McKee, Plata, McGinley, Horn, and Colston. Well, rolling on into the Tulsa turn out in front. Looks like 10-10 McKee, the world champion, out in front, getting it done in the 1. With the 3 bike, Luna Plata in that 2 spot. Heading on to the last turn. It's going to be 10-10 McKee, Luna Plata, Hurricane Horn, and the B bike of Colston. Out of 186, 9-girl X. 187, more 9-girl experts. Got Salemi, Leaper, Greer, Zambo, and Lindauer. Got my 4 bike. Out on top, that's going to be Briella, Sour Patch, Salemi, Teagan, Turbo Leaper in the 2 spot. That's my middle Leaper. Coming on back out of Salemi, Leaper moving on. Your World 3, your Nag 10. That'll be Zambo and Greer going along for the ride in Motor 187. 9-girl experts. 188, 9-girl experts. Last rack, Southwell, Gonzalez, Grombach, Sunday, and Seifert. Got the 2 bike. Southwell out in front. Southwell leading the charge. Nag 11, Georgia Gonzalez in that 2 spot. Bring it on into the last turn. That's going to be Southwell transferring. That's going to be the 15 bike, Grombach. The 1 and the 1. Wow. Sunday and Seifert all in there. And Quarter Main 188, 9-girl experts. Quarter Main 189, moving on to the 11-year-old girl experts. I got Smith, Beck, Morlato, Christensen, and Urena. I got Blue Cheetah Smith out in front of Big Trouble Beck. It's going to be Smith, Beck transferring. That'll be Morlato. And Factory Girl Urena out of Quarter Main 189.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Quarter Main 190, 11-girl experts. Strain, Wellborn, Ratzliff, Meyer, and Shook. Rory the Rocket Strain out in front, coming on into last turn. Rory the Rocket Strain. Wild One Wellborn, 14 and 15. Samantha Ratzliff and Curran Shook out of Quarter Main 190. Quarter Main 191, more 11-girl experts. Got Wallace, Gannon, Gray, Rob, and Boxman. Let's see, got the 1 bike out in front with the Nag 15 and the 2, so I got Wallace out in front of Gannon. Ray Wallace leading the way. Coming back at us with, it's going to be Wallace and Gannon. 8 in the L of Brianna Robb and Crazy Cat Gray. Foaming at the mouth there. Quarter Main 191, 11-girl experts. 192, more 11-girl experts. I got Fields, Turner, Hegberg, and Elaton. Gold Cup 3 bike leading the Gold Cup 1 bike of Feodora Hano out in front. Be now getting in there. 81 bike of Turner. 3 and the 4. Of Hegberg and Fields transferring out of Quarter Main 192, 11-girl X. Quarter Main 193, 12-girl experts, Priest, Alvarez, McCain, Ambrosiak, and Snyder. Rock 1 bike, Savannah, Banana Priest sliding away around the track. Because you slide on banana peels, at least they did in cartoons when I was a kid. Back at us, it's going to be Priest getting on in there. It'll be the World 2 bike, Alvarez. Nag 12, Nag 15 of McCain and Ambrosiak out of Quarter Main 193. Quarter Main 194, more 12-girl experts. Got Gibbons, Lomelli, Burnsworth, Kopetsky, and Wilson. Let's see, my 34 bike out in front of the Nag 5, so it's going to be Lights Out. Gibbons leading the way with Callie Kopetsky in that 2 spot. That'll be Gibbons. It'll be Kopetsky. They're in. We're going to take 2 spots left. Your Nag 13 and your Nag 8. Burnsworth and Lomelli out of Quarter Main 194. Quarter Main 195, more 12-girl experts. Got Ellison Cross, Whites, Banks, Larson, and Kanashigi. Let's see, got the 3 bike, number 2. That's going to be Whites on front, Ellison Cross in the 2 spot. Bring it on into the last turn. Whites, Ellison Cross going to transfer. It'll be your 3 bike of Liliana Banks and the Gold Cup 3 of Nevada, the Assassinator Larson. Got a Quarter Main 195, 12-girl experts. Quarter Main 196, more last rack of 12-girl experts. Got Kelly, Bruni, Kinsella, Hunstad, and Forbes. Let's see, I got my 14 bike out in front of my 2, so it's going to be Peyton Bruni out in front. Gia, the Beast Kinsella in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Bruni Gonzella moving on, the Gold Cup 2 bike of Hunstad and the N bike of Twisted Sister Kelly. We're not going to take it, but you're going to make it to the quarter main event, or to the semis. All right, quarter main 197, 13 girl expert. Got to play a little Twisted Sister here, you know. Got Foudane, Barnes, Dakar, Dunn, Potier, and Aguirre. And back at me they come. That's going to be your 5 bike. That's going to be Foudane. The D bike of Barnes, the 5 and the 1. Potier and Dunn out of quarter main 197. Quarter main 198, more 13 girl expert. Tollison, McGinley, Kettle, Baker, Macias, and Brown. Nag 4 bike out in front of the K. So it's going to be Tollison leading the way. Got Baker in the 2 spot. Mad Dog hold down the 2. It's going to be Lil JT, Tollison, Baker getting in there. Your Nag 14 and your 2 of McGinley and Macias all transferring out of 198. 199, more 13 girl extras. Beatty, Poopman, McCauley, Watson, Thornton, and Phillips. They got the 8 in that 2 spot. Looked like the Nag 20 of the Fast Cap Beatty coming on into the last turn. That's going to be the Nag 20 Fast Cap Beatty. It's going to be Pootsman. It'll be the Nag 10 and the Gold 2 of Watson and McCauley out of quarter main 199. Quarter main 200. 13 girl experts. McLean, Henson, Adloff, Emerson, Garski, and Dahl. Well, let's see. My Nag 9 bike. Alan McLean out in front the L bike. Clipped in Kate Hansen in that 2 spot. Got my 7 bike of Grace Adloff in the 3. McLean, Hansen, Adloff. 1, 2, and 3. They're in there with Hannah Ladybug Everson. Don't kill ladybugs. They are good bugs in your garden. Eat aphids. Quarter main 201. 14 girl experts. Got Allen, Kinsella, Priest, Lloyd, and Cole. Tick and 2. Got my 32 bike out on top. That's Kickstart Kendall Ellen out in front with the L bike and the L bike of Lloyd in the 2 spot. It's going to be Allen. It's going to be Lloyd. Your Nag 8 and your B of Cole and Priest. The Avalanche sliding on in there. In quarter main 201. 14 girl experts. On hold. Well, we check it down rider on the first straightaway. Our 14 girl experts got Logan Lee, Violet Kretz, got Raquel, Terminator Wilson, Kayla Keener, and Ellie, not Crash, Pierce, as opposed to Crash. That's good to be not Crash. That's a better nickname. Logan Lee out on top, looks like coming on into turn number 2, racing hard and fast. Yep, it is your World 8 bike. Followed by your 5 bike of Violet Kratz in that 2 spot. To be the 12 bike of Wilson in your 3. So it's Lee, Kratz, and Wilson. 1 spot left. That'll be your 2 bike of Kayla Keener out of quarter main 202. 14 girl experts. Quarter main 203. More 14 girl experts. Appenzeller, Waldner, Kovacs, Hale, and Green. To be the 11 bike out in front of, 3 in the front of the 11. Appenzeller taking the lead. Waldner in that 2 spot coming on back at us. It's going to be Appenzeller, Waldner. The Nag 7 in the gold 1 of Kovacs and Hale out of quarter main 203. 14 girl expert. Quarter main 204. 14 girl expert. Buren, Tilly, Starkey, Layton, and Waldra. To be, looks like Chase Buren out in front of that one. Yep, her coming on in the last turn. It's going to be Buren moving on in there. Going to be the Nag 4, Tilly. The 1 and the 2 of Kylie Sunday, Starkey, and Layton out of quarter main 204. Quarter main 205, 15-16 girl expert, Thompson, Duffy, Braden, Pringle, Henry, Sarabia, Marshall, and Hurd. Peyton Purple Pickle with a flying 2-2 Sarabia. Got to say the whole nickname. Back at me they come. That's going to be your Nag 18 bike of Thompson. 9-2-1. Duffy, Pringle, and Braden. In quarter main 205, quarter main 206, Gould, Cole, Carassa, Davis, Gallagher, Wolf, Pearson, Otovich. Got my 11 bike out on top, Presley, Piston, Gould, 7 bike, Cole, Nag 4 and a gold 1 of Carassa and Davis out of Quartermain 206. Quartermain 207 from our 15-16 girl experts. Porter, Claridge, White, Waldner, Gant, Sweet, Cheney, and Russell. Nag 13 in the 4. So it's Porter out in front with Claridge holding down 2. We're rolling on into the last turn. It's going to be Porter and Claridge and White. And the Gold Cup 2 bike of Tierra. Hey, girl. Gant out of Quartermain 207, 15-16 girl expert. Quartermain 208. Somewhere on here, I got room for 2. Got Burien out in front, rolling on into the last turn. That's going to be Burien grabbing up one of those transfers. The K bike of Sutherland, the B bike of Stokel, and the Nag 8 bike of Grace McMillan out of Quartermain 208, 15-16 girl X. Quartermain number 209. Moving on to 70-20 women experts. Vedova, Herrera, Jonjovic, Reitzel, Miller, and Kramer. Let's see. That's going to be the national number 1 of Sadie Herrera. Rita Fedova, 999 into 3. Jonjovic and Reitzel transferring out of Quartermain 209. Quartermain 210, more 70-20 women experts. Let's see. I got Jordan, Martin, Meyer, Hill, Sam Hammer, and Meekum. I got Jordan and Martin in the 1 and 2 spot. It'll be Jordan and Martin. 12 bike of Hill and the 2 bike of Meyer out of Quartermain 210. Quartermain 211 in progress. Who's going to steal this one? It's got to be Bosted, Raleigh, James, Dickey, Barrett, and Perez. Going to be the 2 bike out in front of the Nag 9. So it's Bosted out in front of Raleigh in that 2 spot. Sorrell, Pixie Stick, James in that 3. It's going to be Bosted, Raleigh, James transferring with the 6 bike. Little T-Bell Dickey out of Quartermain 211, 70-20 women X. Quartermain 212, 70-20 women experts. Got Sifford, Thompson, Becker, Martin, Abner, and Sweet. Got Kate, V8 Sifford out in front, rolling into the last turn. It's going to be Sifford, 89 bike Becker, 4 and a 96. It'll be Thompson and Martin moving on out of Quartermain 212, 70-20 women X.
All right, thanks, Charlie. We got the 6-year-old experts are on the class fry on the track. Quartermain number 213. Got Moore, Hicks, Arteta, Olson, and Hartnett. Out of turn number 2, running low 4 to a semi-main event. Hot Rod Moore got it going on right now. Could be Arteta coming back at us on the National Age Group number 1 bike. The 1 race of champions, the 10 in the Gold Cup 1. Moore, Hicks, Artiga, and the 10 bike of Olsen. 214, the moto number got Howard, Edwards, Case, Mellison, and Hudson. Edwards coming in and out of the corner, bringing them back at us on the National Age Group number 7. Edwards, 15 bike Howard, the 24 bike. Picking up that 3rd slot, Mellison, and the B bike of Case. More 6-year-old experts, low 4 to a semi-main event. Out of turn 2 is Horseman, Brammer, along with Beck, Wright, and Bryant. Believe that might be the kid doing it out front in this one. Wicked Racing trying to find a way back in on the National Age Group number 3 is Horseman, the 2 bike of Brammer, the National Age Group number 4 bike of Beck, and the Gold Cup 3 bet on Rhett Bryant. Last rack, 6-year-old experts. Out of turn number 2, Scott Shable, Hunt, along with Ike, Lucas, and Guillory. Low 4 to a semi-main event, National Age Group number 2 bike. That was Strable going out, along with Hunt, Ike, and Lucas. 7-year-old experts. Oh, we got a battle going right there. Man, that dude in 2nd place just fired him off right there. Easy E trying to find a way. He's sitting in that 3 slot, bringing him back to the line. Looks like it's going to go the 25 bike. Picking up that 1st spot is Reeves. Reeves qualifying out with Banks along with Bailey in the H bike of Hudson. Blazing Banks Hill sitting out front in this one right now. It's got the 17 bike. Sitting in the 2 slot is Lopez. Hill and Lopez running 1 and 2, bringing them back. Hill's going to go. Lopez going to transfer out along with a 53 bike of Costa. The 18 bike was Hillbush. Turn number 2 actions. More 7-year-old experts. Low 4 to a semi-main event. Got Simons along with Chin, Garcia, Norris, Merrill, and Duloc. Coming back to the 13 bike, leading around right now. Garcia, and that's National Age Group number 4 bike. That was Chen qualifying out. Garcia transfers out. Chen, good to see Jimmy Chen back in the hunt, and the Gold Cup one of Simons. 7-year-old experts, last rack of these cats. 4 riders to a semi-main event coming out of the final turn. The Gold Cup one, Grover, 28 bike, picking up that second slot. That was Colston. The 25 bike is Garcia in the National Age Group number 17 of Ellerton. Oh, maybe the 15 of Garcia. 8-year-old experts got Goodner, Furcash, Ferris, Gelder, Silva, and Fernandez. Final turn action is bringing them back on the 10 bike. Picking up that first spot, Goodner going to go along with 7 of Gelder. The third looked like the 16 of Fernandez and the 16 of Furcash. 222 is the quarter main event. Low 4 to a semi-main event. Oh, and they are bunching them up in the corner. Brackiatis looks like the 1 box. Fox is going to go the 2, the 14. The 2 of Moreza, the 14 was Newell, and the 15 bike of D'Imperio. More 8-year-old experts running out of turn number 2. Looks like Asher King sitting in the hot spot in this one. Airwolf Eli sitting in that 2 slot. King and Taylor bringing them back 1 and 2 right now. Third slot's going to go to the 3 bike of Ortiz and the National Age Group number 12 bike of Case. Last rack, 8-year-old experts. Out of the corner, looks like the 2 bike. Jasper Hand, Daylight Cycles. Bringing them back on the Canadian National 2 bike. That is Hand, followed up by the 18 bike of Shepard, the 8 bike Reynolds, and the 5 bike of Teague. 9-year-old experts are on the track. Looks like the Bean, Ace Novi out of Garland, Texas, leading them around right now. Daylight Cycles, looks like Emery sitting in that 2 slot. It's going to go Novi, 1, Bean. What was that? The Beans transferring out along with Emery, Nielsen, Sullivan. Got Pieper, Kinsler, Winder, Bruceman, Mann, Kinsella, and Peterson battling for 4 spots to a semi-main event. Looks like the Fox, Knox, Kinsler. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada, sitting in the hot spot in this one. Kinsler coming back at us, got the Gold Cup champion sitting in that 2 spot. He's going to go. That was Winder, the National Age Group number 19 of Bruceman, and the K-bike. Pieper rounding out that 4th slot. Got Larson, Foley, Anderson, Hall, Atherton, Camara, and Lindbury on the track. 2 4 riders going on. Mr. Gold, Adam Foley on the Gold Cup 2 ride, leading them around. National Age Group number 15 bike, the Arson Larson, going to get that 2nd slot, followed up by the 2 bike of Eli Hall and the 1 race of champions of the Knucklehead Connor Anderson. 228 is the moto number. 9-year-old expert, Power Light colors on the underneath side. Got a pretty good shot. Little Chino, Joseph Antonio, new rider taking over that top, coming back down that 2 straightaway. Got Wiggins, Antonio, Cunningham, along with Monegro, Huggins, Oshevsky, and Bowie. Through the turnout they come, the Gold Cup champion, Maximus Max. It is Wiggins and Antonio outrunning 1 and 2 right now. Coming back out of that final turn. Wiggins is going to transfer out. Antonio's going to go along with the National Age 9 of Cunningham and the 18 bike of Huggins. 229 moto number 10-year-old experts. A little bit older, a little bit faster. Social D, got Myers, Lau, Schroeder, Taylor, Caulfield, Reyes, and Briggs. 1 Myers going to transfer out along with the National Age Group 12 bike. Jamie Lau picking up a spot along with Schroeder and the Gold Cup 2 by T-Bone Jamison Taylor. More 10-year-old experts on the track. Got Lander, Cowell, That's Cal out in front of this one. Vanderheiden, Evans, Tremillo, Tillman, and Schulman. 83 by Cal. Going to go along with the 14 by, that was Tremillo and the 2 bike of Evans, and the 18 bike at the line, Vanderheiden. Wow. Quartermain 231 on the track. Tayaman, Burke, Blake, and Proda, Southwell, Williams, and Lewis. In and out of turn number 2. Running on the go-cut 1 bike. Whole shot. Matt Tayaman sitting out front in this one. He's got Speedco color sitting in that 2 slot. The Punisher, Alessio and Proda. Tayaman and Proda. Going to go 1 and 2, followed by the 605 of Blake. And the National Ace Group number 6 bike of Williams. 10-year-old experts out of turn number 2. Low 4 to a semi-main event. Quartermain number 232 is on the track. Eckel sitting out front on this one on the National 7 ride. Chase Eckel going to transfer out along with the National Ace Group 16 bike. That was Rodriguez going to qualify with the 20 bike of Gutierrez and the National Ace Group number 4 bike of Moulton. 11-year-old experts on the track coming back. Looks like J-Dog, Coy Widener, bringing them back on the National 2 bike. Widener's going to qualify out along with the J-bike. Biaggi, the 37 bike, going to get a slot as Cruz. And the National Ace Group number 11 bike, Jacoby Leonetti. Ronson, Lawson for Reese. Lawson for Reese. They need to see you in sign-ups. Lawson for Reese. They need to see you in sign-ups.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. We'll get him.
Need to see Gavin Edwards and Tatum Pierce. Gavin Edwards and Tatum Pierce, they need to see you up the sign-up trailer. 11-year-old experts on the track. Got Pope, Macias, Salazar, Falkowski, Meyer, and Eubanks. Final turn action, bringing them up. We're cleaning up the carnage. Back at us, looks like 17 bike. Macias is going to go the Go Cup 1 bike. Going to pick up a spot. That was Salazar along with the Falkowski and Meyer.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
235 is the quarter main event with a pretty good shot right now. Just Josh Linares. Hurricane Harvey. Majesty Races trying to find a way back around. Coming in the corner. Linares, Novak, Reeves, Kerr, Peterson, and Harvey. Through the turn and out they come, bringing them back. The 93 bike. Sitting out front on this one, Josh Linares out of Hurricane, Utah. To the line they come. Linares is going to go. Followed up by the 34 bike. 34 bike was Kerr, the 55 bike of Novak, and it looks like the National Ace Group number 4 bike of Reeves. More 11-year-old experts are on the track. Got Bracunier, Oloptic, Aarons, Kovacs, Martin, and Pettijohn. Final turn action has got the World 6 bike. Bracunier going to go along with a 2 bike. Martin, the 4 bike was Kovacs, and the Go Cup champion, the Ninja Dylan Akopchik. Go 1. Yeah, that's what's it. Gotcha. 75 by Fishbaugh, taking home the one in that one. Berger's going to pick up a spot along with Hackett and the 5 bike of Paxman. More 12 year. Oh, lead rider blows up in the section. Man, tough way to end it right there for that cat. H-Bike coming on by. Oh, my, the H-Bike. Collingwood going to transfer out. Kuhlman going to qualify out along with Vankersteren and the 5-bike of Wooten. Back to the line on the 4-bike. Looks like Irwood going to transfer out along with a 10-bike. 10-bike of Noyola, the 20-bike of Pommels, and the J-bike was Belcher. Hey, man, give it up for Jackson Stauffer right there. A tough way to the end of the day for that cat. Had a good one coming in that 12-ax quarter main event. Last track of 12 experts on the track. Low 4 going to semi-main event. Got Hart, Beckley, along with Hill, Tremmel, Snyder, Parkinson, and Ashby. Albie's colors, the National 69 bike. Hart going to get a spot along with the 3-bike of Beckley. Looks like the National Ace Group number 20 bike going to get a slot. That is Parkinson and the G bike of Snyder. More 13 experts, first rack 13 experts out of turn number 2. Look like Hart, Rift Tangent colors, bringing them back at us. Hart going to qualify out. Looks like the 58 bike. Garcia, the 25 bike, going on as Melcher and the 13 bike of Erickson. Got Tyson, Perkins, Tosser, Betancourt, Iodorola, Dowdy, and Thomas. Tyson sitting out front of this one. Jacob Tyson got it rolling on. Looks like Perkins in the 2 slot. Tyson and Perkins running 1 and 2. 3rd slot going to go to Tosser, and the 4 slot going to go to Betancourt out of Moto 242. 243 is the moto number. Got Gonzalez, Hickey, Janssens, Cornbill, Loza, Bowers, and Takuniga. Coming out of that final turn, National Ace Group number 6 bike. Picking up that first slot, got to be Gonzalez. Hickey's going to go along with him, along with Janssens and Cornbill. Last rack of 13-year-old experts, 4 riders to a semi. Got Hoffman, Andrade, Piper, along with Rudd, Dittman, Archambault, and Terry. Bringing them back at us, looks like the 5 bike. Hoffman go, Andretti's going to go the 3 bike of Piper and the go cut 1 of Rudd. 14-year-old expert quarter main number 245. Got Tyson along with Mitski, Jankowski, Martinez, Donnelly, and Johnson. Bring them on around. Looks like Mitski's going to go. Tyson's going to go along with the 13 of Jankowski and the 15 bike of Martinez. Got Breton, Stiles, Anderson, Skinner, along with Bowman, Morris, and Wilkie. Connor, Burton, Stiles sitting out front in this one. He's going to transfer out along with the National Ace Group number 9 bike. Picking up a spot is Anderson. Skinner's going to go along with the 10 bike of Morris. Got Goslinberg, Taylor, Higgins, Lacan, Purchase, and Beeben. Running out of that final turn, low 4 to a semi-main event, National Ace Group number 19. Berg's going to transfer out. Huggins going to go along with Taylor and Laconin. 14-year-old experts on the track. Looks like Sandman. Zach Sanders coming out of the final turn. He's going to transfer out along with 77 bike backer. National Ace Group number 18 bike of Fishball and the 20 bike of DeSomer out of number 248. 249 is the moto number. Badanik, Theron, Luhau, State, and Westfall and Wood. Back at us on the 6 bike. Badanik, K bike. Of Therian, the D bike of Who. And picking up that last fly Eli Staten. 250 to moto number, passing easy. He's got Gibson, Piper, Vicario, Owens, and Steibel on the track coming out of that final turn. Back on the National Ace Group number 11 bike. Picking up that first spot, Gibson's going to go along with Piper, passing easy, and Vicario. .251 is the moto number. Got Ireland and Lashbrook out running 1 and 2 rounds. It's going to go Lashbrook is going to go, followed up by the 20 bike of Gonzalez and the 9 bike of Schulte. 252 to moto number 15 experts. Last rack of these cats got Hicks, Rivera, Durkin, Byer, Guidry, and Nichols. National age group number 10 bike. Rivera's going to go. The 12 bike of Hicks is going to go. The 8 of Durkin and the 15 of Guidry going to pick up that last spot out of 252. 253 the moto number. First rack 16-year-old experts. Out of turn number 1, their rider down in the corner right there. Bringing it back, National Age Group number 10. Uh-oh, look at there. Yeah, happy birthday to the 2 bike. Was that? Goddard going to transfer out. Mendito going to qualify out along with Brown, the 2 bike. Earl Stockel sneaking in there. Oh my.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Some fast cats right there having trouble in their quarter mains. Man. Quarter main number 254. Britton Styles got Waters, Crawford, Perry, Kuhn, Unger into Somer. Coming in and out of the corner, the national number 1 by the Canadian. That's Styles sitting out front, got Waters in the 2 slot. Barrett and Styles coming back. Waters going to get a spot along with the 94 and the 7, Crawford and Kuhn out of 254. 255, the moto number got Rowe, Ruiz, Grant, Mennel, Kennedy, Kimball, and Lawrence. Syndic Colors trying to hang on to that top spot, but he's got full tilt all over him. It's Rowe and Ruiz, now Ruiz and Rowe. Coming into that final turn, Ruiz, Rowe going to go 1 and 2, followed up by the 3 bike and the H, the 3 of Scranton and the H of Mental. Out of moto 255, 256, the moto number 16-year-old expert, Scott Douglas. Murray, Pigo, Matthijs, Strike, Colley, and Hester. Running on the 20 bike, the Hornet, Hudson Murphy. Oh, and on the underneath side, taking things over right now, bringing them back. Look like the night. Ooh. That was a 20 of Murphy and the 19 of Pigo, picking up those 3rd and 4th slots out of 256. 17 to 20-year-old experts coming at us out of that final turn on the National Age Group number 8 bike. Picking them up, Wirtz going to go, Kaiser's going to go, Tree Rise going to go along with Brewer. 258 is the quarter main event. 1, 2, 3, go! We still got hope. 2 riders up. We got another one up. Oh, man. Full tilt colors going out front. Shawnee Sean bringing them back at us right now. Sean Day avoiding the carnage on the first straightaway. Drake Vellador is going to move on. Oh, yeah, the battle's going to be for that 4 slot. Here comes McDonald. He's going to go along with the J bike. Ripping rider Robinette picking up that 4 slot. Oh, I know Gordon's up there somewhere saying, go!
Hey, semi-mains guys are starting to stage up. If you're in those early semis, semi-mains are starting to stage up.
got Marshall, along with Gerke, Carter, Campbell, Cromier, Gunn, Reeder, and Miller. Down that side looks like Max Marshall and Marshall Gerke. Now Gerke taking over that top slot, bringing it back into that final turn. 594 Gerke. Looks like the 11 bike of Marshall. Gerke's going to go. Marshall's going to go, along with the 37 bike of Cromier and the 3 bike of Ricky Carter. 260 is the moto number, quarter main number 260. 17 to 20-year-old experts. Got Bruni sitting in the top spot in this one. Bruni and Kaiser running 1 and 2s. Got Westerman sitting in that 3 slot. It's Bruni and Kaiser coming into that final turn. Tommy Bruni looking to pick up a spot. He's going to go. Kaiser's going to transfer out. Westerman's going to go. Oh! What'd you have? Yeah, we're going to look at that.
Okay, riders, random
107. What'd you have fourth, Chin?
Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Yeah. How about that? Looked like Vance, Cuppy, Prather, and Triplet. And on that last one, Quick Nick Quintana picking up that last spot in Moto 260. Oh, man, he gave up just a little too soon, didn't he, Charlie? Got Bradshaw, Dawson, Fortner, Murray, and Morales coming in out of the corner, running on the 59 bike, picking up that first spot. That was Bradshaw qualifying out with Dawson, Fortner, and Murray out of 262. 263 is the quarter main. Got Goff, Paradigm, McDermott, Markle, and Nalavanko. Through the section, they're playing follow the leader, single file style coming out of that final turn, running on the National Age Group number 2 by Johnny Goff, 10 bike. A Paradigm, the 191 of McDermott, and the 16 bike of Markle. 26, 35-year-old. What are you doing way up there, Jackson? Skying it up, Action Jackson. Elliott sitting out front on this one. Elliott's going to go. Ontiveros is going to transfer out along with Bauer and a 15 bike of the Trico Baxter. 265 is the quarter main event. 36 to 40-year-old expert Scott the Cheeseburger. Running out front right now, Jason Morris, SE Racing. Moreno Valley, California rider. The Cat got it going on. Going to go Morris with the 1. Going to transfer out. Sutton's going to go. Alto Wrecking Crew of Hojo and the 10 bike of Brindle.
Okay, riders,
266 is the moto number. Got Baisley, Liddell, Erickson, Seville, Craig, and Ashford. Out of the corner on the 81 bike. Matt Baisley going to go. The 11 of Liddell, 851 Erickson, and the 61 of Seville.
Okay, riders, random start.
Contreras and Luby got Swerkoff, Bruniger, Reed, and Tomano. Gilbert Contreras, Babs Colors coming in out of the corner, running on the 1 plate. Out of Texas, the 4 bike, Luby, 13 bike of Bruniger, and the 40 bike of Reed. 36 to 40-year-old experts got Kelly, Wright, Bennett, Moe, Gronbach, and Smith. Low 4 to a semi-main event coming out of that final turn. Looks like 36 bike. Picking up that first spot, Kelly going to go. 964 was Wright. The 1 bike was Moe. That was Bennett running on the 12. That's it.
Down the second straight, got it. Trying to put this one together, kind of a look.
Going to be the major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
we got 220 semis today. 220 semis getting ready to come at you.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Semis are staging, guys. We got 220 semis today. About to get into them. So if you're in those early semis, getting ready to go with them.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tail Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tail Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
6 and under mixed open. Gonzalez, Stevens, Schmidt, Dower, Sav, Van Treese, Torres, and Jones in and out of the send it turn. Little tykes, little bikes down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Rock one on the one. Got to be Kennedy Jones. Jones doing it for Landstar, racing out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Local cat going fast. In and out of the Tulsa turn. We dropped one off right there. Oh, man, oh, man. 101 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Van Treese. I got the 78 ride. Sitting on that 3 spot. That's Stevens. Coming back at me, Jones, Van Treese, Stevens, 1, 2, and a 3. The 31 ride. A Schmidt will get in there on the 4. Armstrong, Villamazar, Dustin, Luplo, Snell, Zimmerman, Suarez, and Carragher. More 6 and under mixed open. Our down rider's up. Nice hand from the crowd as he heads into the Tulsa turn. Going to ride it out BMX racer style. 16 is my semi-main event. They're locked and loaded. The captain's got the button.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. Pretty good pop out of the 4.76 ride. Got to be Suarez. Suarez going to take him downtown in and out of turn. Number 1, little tight, little bike, 6 and under mixed open. 16 is my semi-main event. Number down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got a good one going on right here on a Friday afternoon in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Suarez going to take him in and out of the tilt to turn on the top side ride down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Got Zimmerman on that 2 spot. Suarez, Zimmerman, Dustin, 1, 2, and a 3 as they head back in my direction. Suarez, Zimmerman, Dustin. That's 1, 2, and 3 with a nag 6 ride of Carragher getting in there on the 4. How about Massel, Rippinger, Holiday, Mejia, Jans, Orn, Franklin, and Castriano. Oh, here we go, Castriano running the show on the 1. Got coming in a hurry. Got to be the Rocket, Franklin. Franklin looking for a little clean air on the turn for home. Make it the 8 ride. That's Holiday. 42 and the 37 will be Jans and Orn. So I got Castrillo, Holiday, Jans, and Orn. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Manteo got it going on. 324 ride in and out of the Tulsa turn. Factory sended LSG colors. McLaughlin trying to get off of that 3 spot down the third straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. Oh, man. The Sprocket Kings goes up and under. McLaughlin takes it over. 324, Nag 1, and the Rock 1. So McLaughlin, Mantia, Schroeder, and Lucier. 19 is the semi-main event number down the back straightaway. Got to be Mighty Mia Reyna. Reyna getting it done on the 1. Got Salome for the Sharks on that 2 spot. Reyna, Salome running 1 and 2. 346 ride. And Duello on that 3 spot. I got the Sended LSG ride. Got to be Munavar on the 4. Munvar got coming in a hurry as they turn for the line. 8 ride looking for that clean air, but Munvar will hold on and move on with Reyna, Salome, and Aguelo. McKee, Smith, Kakeda, Rocha, Archibald, Zambo, Snyder, and Guerrero. National 30 ride. Got to be Smith. Killa Illa getting it done on the 1. Full tilt radio colors. Got to be McKee. I got Smith. McKee dropped one off in the turn. 321 in the 3 ride will be Rocha and Zambo. Moto 20. Getting a few down riders up from around the track. 11-12 mixed open in the gate. 21 is your semi-main event number. Velez, Hardy, Gonzalez, Larson, Curley, Lamelli, Lopez, and Strain. Nice hand from the crowd. Down rider going to walk it off.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good shot on that inside line. Got to be Lopez. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1 on the top side ride. Mateo on a getaway out of the send it turn down that second straightaway. They're going to roll side by side racing on that 2 spot. Looks like it's the Sharks. Going to be Lamelli on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. Oh, yeah, Lopez, Lamelli, 1 and 2, 5, 6, 75 ride. Got to be Gonzalez on that 3 spot. Coming back at me, 357. Nag 8, 675. And the Rock 1, a Strain, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a semi 21. How about Garcia? Kansage, Kelly, Kinsella, Gannon, Bruni, Mora, and Kopetsky. Oh, here we go. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Look like Mora getting it done on the 1. Got to be Kopetsky on the 2. Bruni on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Mora, Kopetsky, Bruni, 1, 2, 3, in ride. Twisted Sister Kelly on the 4. How about Barnes, McCoy, Beatty, Wilson, Chavera, Claybrook, Gorin, and Varela. 161 ride. Got to be Varela running out on point. Varela got the World 7 ride. Chavera on that 2 spot. Varela, Chavera coming back at me, 1 and 2. 486, and the National 20 ride, Gorin and Beatty. How about Valentini, Salsa, Elon, Hill, Yangus, McLean, Jonas, and Morera. Oh, here we go down that third straightaway. Look like 997 ride, getting it done on the one. Soulsby, 485, 468, and the 81. All moving on out of semi 24. 25 is the semi-main event and tilts turn 15-16 open. On a third straightaway getaway, getting it done on the one right there. I believe that was the 901 Renteria. No, that was a 4. I don't even know what that was. 498, 459, 901. What was that last number coming across there, Jimmy? He knows who he was. He's moved. Oh, there we go then. Process of elimination coming back at me. 451, World 3, 390, and the 335 all moving on out of semi 26. Oh, absolutely.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, Avendano. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. It's 17-20 mixed open. Good one going on that top side. Avendano. Man, that's some good-looking stuff right there in the mixed open. 405 ride Van Dare on that 2 spot. Oh, man, Van Dare going to take it over on the 1. 959 ride, the 330 and the 473 will be Mello and Ramirez. Renteria, Martin, Flores, Booby, Hutchison, Marquez, Gill, Met, and Morera. One rider taking the big side. Albie's colors going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Turn number 2, I should say, down that third straightaway. Getting it done on the 1, coming back at me. Boy, that's a 169, a 333, a 403, and a 621. A lot of 3-digit numbers right there, Jimmy. 31 and over mixed open. Man, oh man, it's awful beachy in here. In and out of the tilted turn, we're going to roll. 95 ride on the top side. Got to be Garrett Sawyer getting it done on the 1. I got Sawyer going to run the show. Look like it's the 908 ride. Swover on that 2 spot. We'll double check that one. That was the 908, the 590, and the 678. 676 make it. Hall and Burgoyne. Down the back straightaway, last of the mixed opens, in and out of the Tulsa turn. We're rolling. Oh, man, oh, man. 328 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Jimenez through the section. He's got Wise on that 2 spot. Jimenez, Wise. What was that, a 343 and a 7? Will be Jackson and Penn. You know what the good news is, Jimmy? That should do it for most of those big 3-digit numbers. Because now we're in 6 and under mixed open. Bryant, Hortzman, Soto, Edwards, Hudson, Freitas, Melanson, and Hoyas.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good shot out of the 291 ride. Oh, yeah. Hovis going to take him downtown on that top side. Look like he got Freitas into that 2 spot there, rolling down the back straightaway. Hovis and Freitas. 1 and 2 as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. Oh, you bet. That is a nag 7. That's Edwards on the 2 spot. So Hovos, Edwards, there comes the 404 right. There's Freitas. See, I told you it was Hovos, Freitas, Edwards. It just took a minute to work it out in my favor. Coming back at me. Nag 3 ride, a Hortzman picks up that 4. Sometimes I see things, Jimmy. Abbott, Hartnett, Beck, Leong, Brammer, Erk, Shable, and Hauer. Send it LSG colors. Got to be Hauer on the top side. The Flying Iowan through the section. We're rolling. Nag 18 ride. Got to be Ike on that 2 spot. Hauer, Ike coming back at me. 1 and 2. Shable on the Biolab ride getting that 3 spot. And Brammer picks up your 4. 33 down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast to be getting it done on the 1 right there? I believe that's going to be Camilo Fernandez on that top spot ride. No. World 2 ride. World 2 ride. That's Voner getting it done on the 1. He's got the Biolab colors in his hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nat 2 takes it over. CNAT 2, the World 2, the 39, and the 3. So Zwoner, Hahn, Ferris, and Ortiz. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be King through the section. Asher King getting it done on the 1. Single file 1 and 2. They're side by side. 3 and 4. 7-6-2 ride. That's going to be Hill. 7-6-8. The Nag 16 and the 8 ride will be Fair Catch. And Tanakas. Down the back straightaway, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Social D Myers. New rider, C-Tac colors coming by, taking this one over on the up and under. 7-6-7. Got to be Hill. Hill, Myers. 1 and 2 through the section. They're going to roll. Hill, Myers. Takasel, 1, 2, and a 3. Coming back at me with your Nag 14 ride of Tremolo picking up that 4 spot. How about Schumann, Novi, Blake, Southwell, Caldwell, Tresick, Eckel, and Hosek. Down the back straightaway, they're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? In and out of turn number 2. Going to bet the world. 1's on the 1. Got to be Hosek. Hosek got it going on. Got company in the hip pocket. Oh, man, Eckel. Going to take a look at it right here. Play a little bump and run coming back at me. Make that your national 63, the 2, and the 605. So that was Hosek, Caldwell, Schumann, and Blake. Single file style on the turn, Rome coming back at me right there. 764 Butterfield, 3 ride, 914, and the H. Stauffer, Guzman, and Collingwood. Albie's colors running out on point. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp. Harp got it going on in and out of turn number 2. Power FX Speedco colors. Moratelli. Hart, Moratelli running 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Burgers on the 3 spot. Hart, Moratelli, Burgers 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. I got room for 1 more. The Rock 1 of Pope getting in there out of semi 38. 39 as your semi-main event number with Abbott, Escobar, Morris, Kopetsky, Sanders, Janszewski, Mitski, and Goslinberg. Rift Tangent colors. Goslinberg got it going on. We're going to play a little Catch Me If You Can with Janszewski on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Make it Mitski. Janszewski, the 19 and the K-Ride. 19, there's Goslinberg and the K-Ride of Sanders. Down the back straightaway, Tyson got it going on the 1. I got BMX Sharks colors. El Chivo sitting on that 2 spot. Tyson, El Chivo, 1 and 2. Babs colors rolling on the 3. Got to be Ortega, El Chivo, side by side. Alto colors going to slide into that 4 spot. Coming back in my direction. That's Giarte out of semi number 40. Woo! $15-16 open. Dariba, Hayes, Passanisi, Theron, Maloney, Morosky, Oliveira, and Santana. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as they go downtown? Powerlight DFR colors. Going to get it done on the 1 down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Here we go. making their way in and out of turn number 3. Turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Flying fast, single file style, coming back at me right there. 128, 543, 777, and the 969 all moving on. At a semi, 41, 42 is my semi-main event number down the back straightaway. Got to be Casper. Jules Casper, World 1 on the 1. He's going to take him in and out of the Tulsa turn. Oh, yeah. Got National 66. Got to be Waters on that 2 spot. So I got Casper. I got Waters coming back at me 1 and 2. The 20 and the 8 ride of Bertoli and Ruiz. Oh. 1. 43 is the moto down that third straightaway 100 bike. Running out on point. Oh, yeah. Got to be Picard. Picard got Tree Rise on the 2. Picard, Tree Rise, 623 in the 897 will be Elsinga and Barrero. Oh, here we go. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Leal getting it done on the 1. Leal down that third straightaway. Look like I got the 508 ride. That's Recepo coming back at me with the 975 and Binge. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a semi 44. 45 is the semi-main event. 21-25 open. Asado, Murphy, Casanova, Bramer, Goodwin, Palacios. New rider right there, Nag 10 ride. Got to be Goodwin, Palacios, 1 and 2. Bramer on the 3. Biolabs color is going to come back on that 4 spot. That's the 10 ride of Asado. Weber, Stevens, Zurich, Bremer, Jockelson, and Nielsen. Downtown they go in and out of turn number 1, Powerlight, DFR colors. Look like Ronan Weber getting it done on the 1 down that back straightaway. Weber's got the gas and the go fast. Got Stevens on that 2 spot. Weber, Stevens going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, make that Bremer on the 2 spot. Weber, Bremer, 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Stevens in that 3 spot with the 18 ride of Nielsen coming back on the 4. Down the back straightaway, O'Connor, Jones, Bowler, Fernandez, Bradshaw, and Savage. Oh, here we go. World 8 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Savage. Savage running the show through the section. Savage, Bradshaw, 1 and 2. 349 and the G ride, Fernandez and Bowler. Thierwitcher, Fortner, Ruff, and Casanova, Glab, and Whited. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Glab. On that top side, Glab going to make the turn for home on that top side ride. Look like he's got Whitehead on that 2 spot, the 762 and the 57 will be Casanova and Fortner. 49 is my semi-main event, number 31 and over. Got to be the big cat Morris running the show out of the Tulsa turn down that third straightaway. Morris getting it done on the 1. Morris, that's going to be Sutton on the 24, the 165, and the 290 will be Soares, and Perez go 3 and 4. Babs colors running out on point right there. Got to be Gilbert Contreras. Contreras going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Contreras on the top side. Got Mosqueda on that 2 spot. Contreras, Mosqueda coming back at me 1 and 2. 161 ride on that 3 spot. And the 40 ride of Hojo picking up the 4. 800 Girl Cruisers, big wheels rolling. How about Mo, Johnson, Farley, Huggins, Mickelson, Hardy, Dempsey, and McLaughlin. Down the back straightaway, Biolab colors. Going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got to be Annabella Dempsey. No, 4 ride. Still on the top side, McLaughlin. McLaughlin, Dempsey, Hardy. 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're rolling back in my direction, looking for 4 riders moving on this time around. So McLaughlin, Dempsey, Hardy, 1, 2, and 3 with the 16 ride. And Mickelson picking up the 4. Chamberlain, Holiday, 1 and 2. Almy, Fuller, Caulfield, Net, and Neese. McBroom and Devours all playing a little bump and run. Gold Cup 1, got to be Chamberlain. Running out on point, Nag 9 a Holiday. On the move right there. Oh, little MJ looking for a way, but it's got to be Biggie holding on to that top side. Nag 8 ride. Going to be Almy getting in there on that 3 spot with the 12 ride. Oh, knees. 53. Oh! Dropped a couple off down the back straightaway. We're rolling with Dowdy, Shepard, Olszewski, Seifert, Greer, Schneider, Plata, and Nikki. Oh, man, getting it done on the one coming back at me right here. 1 bike. Got to be Dowdy. 1 bike, 2 bike. Dowdy, Olszewski, the G, and the Gold Cup 2. Will be Plata and Snyder picking up the pieces. Downriders are up and riding it out. Give them a hand. Swigert, Edmonds, Hines, Gronbach, Munvar, Anderson, McCullum, and Davis. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by the District 1 as they go downtown. McCullum gonna run the show. Got the Maxter Davis trying to get in there on that 2 spot for the Answer Crew down the back straightaway. Davis back to that 4 spot out of turn number 1. McCollum gonna run the show in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling from the Tulsa turn into the rhythm section. Oh, yeah. 3 ride. Got to be the Bull Anderson. Anderson on that 2 spot. 9 ride of Mumbar on the 3. Here comes Davis. Off of the 4, heading for home. Malcolm, Anderson, Munvar, Davis, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 55 is my semi-main event. Number 11, 12-year-old girls with strain. Decker, Priest, Ellison, Cross, Turner, and Alvarez. Got to be Alvarez doing it for the JNR crew, getting it done on the 1. Albie's color sitting in that 2 spot. That's Turner. Alvarez, Turner going 1 and 2 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. No, make that Ellison Cross on that 2 spot. Coming back at me right now. World 3 ride, District 1, the Nag 3, and the Nag 6 will be Priest and Strain. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling with Whites, McCain, Parkin, Wallace, Gray, and Similac. Nag 9 ride, got to be Whites getting it done on the 1. Whites got company coming in a hurry, bombshell colors. Got to be McLean. I'm McCain. I got Whites. I got McCain. The 2 and the 1 will be Wallace and Parkin. 57 is my semi-main event. Number 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers in and out of turn. Number 2, Factory Rift Tangent Colors. Got to be the Chasey Bug. Getting it done on the 1. Got a little JT sitting on that 2 spot. The R ride of the Avalanche Priest. Coming back at me, Burriant, Tollefson, Priest. 1, 2, and a 3 with the D ride of Hale picking up that 4 spot. How about McRae, Pierce, Layton, Olson, Keener, Navarro, Beatty, and Tilley. Tongue out Tilley. Got the Sinded LSG colors out on point. Got the 09 ride of Beatty in the hip pocket. Down that 3rd straightaway. I got Layton sitting on that 3 spot. Navarro on the 4. Tilley, Beatty, Layton, Navarro on the turn for home. Tilley, Beatty, Layton, and Navarro. 59 is my semi-main event. Number 15, 16-year-old girls down that back straightaway. Let's get in and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn. Yeah. National 82 ride. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Porter. Porter in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back at me right there. Your Nat 61 of Stockel. Your Gold Cup 1 and your R ride will be Davis and Turley. Out of semi, 59. Picking up our down rider over on the front straightaway. 60 is my semi-main event number. Russell, Fleming, Pringle, White, Sweet, Henry, Brown, and Braden. Nice hand from the crowd. Down riders up to ride it out. 60 is my semi-main event. Locked, loaded, and ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good pop from Pringle, but she's out on the outside. Send It Color's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Braden, Pringle rolling 1 and 2. Pringle got company in the hip pocket as they head for the Tulsa turn. Mad Maddie in and out of turn number 1, or turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Braden, Pringle running 1 and 2. Look like Henry sitting on that 3 spot. Coming back at me, Braden, Pringle, Henry, and the Nag 9 ride of the Missile Brown. 61 is the semi on the track right now. Man, oh man, I still haven't figured out why the Rabbit's so mad, but Jordan's running the show right there. Got Smiles Elder sitting on that 2 spot. I got Jordan, I got Elder coming back at me 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 1 and the R ride will be Sweet and Luptic. Out of semi, 61. How about Hill, Kramer, Mackey, Dickey, Reichel, and Meyer. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway in ride. Got to be Meyer getting it done on the 1. Meyer got company coming in a hurry. Looked like Mackey on that 2 spot for the Stay Strong crew. So I got Meyer, Mackey. Was that a 1 and a 30? That was a Nag 8 and a 37. There you go. Dickey and Reichel. Oh, dropped one off down the back straightaway. Cobb, Schwartzentruber, Adwell, Farley, Huggins, Cifuentes, Swinford, Benford, and Anderson. Nat 99 ride. Got to be Kim Possible. Farley coming back at me on the 1. B ride. Anderson going to pick up that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 and the G ride will be Adwell and Huggins. Oh, moving on to a 36-40 Lady Cruisers main event.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Irwin, Kerr, Hill, Warner, Humphrey, Iverson, Rofi, and Vice. Oh, yeah. Premier Colors got the shot. Got to be the Ladybug Vice down the back straightaway. Biolab Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Vice, Rofi running 1 and 2. Rafi. Oh, yeah. Vice, Rafi, Iverson. 1, 2, and 3 as they're out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, man. Make that Humphrey on the 3 spot. 5 ride sitting on the 4. Got to be Hill coming back at me. Vice, Rafi. 7 ride, and the 5 will be Humphrey and Hill. On the semi, 64. 65 is the semi-main event down the back straightaway. Hale, Herrera, Foy, O'Malley, Barry, and Brady. Oh, man. Got to be Angela Hale getting it done on the 1. Herrera on that 2 spot. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. H ride of O'Malley and Barry. Hell, Herrera, O'Malley, and Barry. The Rizzler is psyched about going to a rock main event.
Hi, I'm Sass Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Scores timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
Go, give it up good and loud, man. There we go.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX.
Still perfectly legal in USA
Buy,
BMX racing,
save
but if you want to keep the
at
pearly whites in your mouth,
jrbicycles.com.
put a full face helmet on every time you're out there on the track. Ooh. All right, back at it with semi-main number 66, 41, 45. Women's cruiser got Campos, Moreira, Rogers, Mitchell, Gaylor, Harwick, and Swap. On their way down that second straight, going hard towards second turn. Might be Skewed Rider, might be the freight train out on top. Rolling hard on into turn number 2. That's the Tulsa turn. On the third straightaway, that looks like that is the Nag 4 bike of the Cheetah Mitchell. The Cheetah out on top coming on into the last turn with the freight train in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Mitchell's. That's going to be 35-85-2. Gaylor, Rogers, and Moreira. All right. Quarter main number 67, 4650 cruisers. Oh, man, 3 out there. Dropped one on the first straight. Dropped a couple. Roberts, Bray, Bollinger, Cornett, Fields, and Chef. Oh, look at that. Melissa Bumper Car Bray out on top, coming on back at us. Melissa Bumper Car Bray going to get a transfer. 2 bike of Katie Fields. 7 bike of Heidi Chef. I got 1 spot left. That looks like that will be my Gold Cup number 3. Wonder Woman Cornett got her golden lasso and her invisible jet and gets a transfer in semi number 67, 4650 women's cruiser. All right, back up, walking it off, getting some therapy there. Oh, man, the Reaper. Semi number 68, 4650 women cruiser. Ginger, Snap Markham, Florence Julia, Misty Devil Dog Privet, Julie Dirks, Bionic Bex Horzak, and Alana Mama Squirrel Witten. All right, I got Privet out in front, Markham in that 2 spot, going side by side down that second straightaway into the Tulsa turn, 1 high, 1 low. I'll bet you they don't bump each other over that turn. That wouldn't be nice. And it is the 45 bike still on top. That's going to be Privet leading the charge. It looks like Julie in that 3 spot heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Privet, Markham, and Julia 1, 2, and 3. 1 spot left. Going to go to your 7-0 of Julie Dirks transferring. Out of semi number 68, 4650 women's cruiser. Oh, I forgot. I should have done them all. Semi number 69, 7 and under. Oh, it's that guy again. Why'd you put him on? Reeves, Groper, Garcia, Hunt, Costa, Hudson, Fanning, and Ripperberger. Ooh. Reeves out in front. Danger. Deacon Reeves leading the charge with the 57 bike. Enzo the Jet Garcia got the afterburners flaming on into the 2 spot. Back out of Seiko. It's going to be Reeves and Garcia. The L bike of Grover and the Gold Cup 1 of Kevin Hudson. Hornet. Hudson stings his way in semi number 69. Semi number 70, more 7 and under cruisers. Lopez, Garcia, Hillbush, Elaton, Moore, Murphy, Melanson, and Wright. Not wrong. It's Wright. Let's see. Got to be the 45 bike and the 26. So it's going to be Garcia out in front of Lopez. Lightspeed Garcia. Crazy baby Lopez. He's growing up fast, though. It's going to be Garcia and Lopez. 63 and your 9 of Hillbush and Elaton. And number 70, 7 and under, Cruiser. 71's a moto number, 8-year-old Cruiser. Fox, Shepard, Gelder, Reynolds, Arnold, Newell, D'Imperio, and Guillory. I got Moneybags, Fox out in front. Oh, he just moved into that 2 spot. You're moving the wrong way. Back out in front, got to be the Nag 6 bike of Shepard. Sheepdog Shepard going to get it. Fox is in there. The 12 and the 10. That'll be Reynolds and Guillory moving on out of semi 71. See the Sheepdog and the Shepherd out there. And then we had a Fox. Yeah, that's why, yeah. King, Baxter, Taylor, Teej, Baker, Mirzayan, Monette, and Garza. Rock 1 on top of Asher King. I've got a Carlisle, Iowa, doing it for Factory Senate LSG's going into the 3rd straightaway with the lead he needs. Got Airwolf Taylor in that 2 spot. It's going to be King Taylor. Well, it's King and Taylor, but it's not King Taylor. It's going to be King and Taylor. The 2 bike and an Ag 4. Ooh. Teej and Baker moving on out of semi-main number 72. 8-year-old Cruiser. Semi-73, 9-year-old Cruisers. I got Walmsley, Adams, Wiggins, Emery, Hicks, Winder, Mantell, and Monegro. Boy, I caught it for that one time. The R bike of Walmsley out on top coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Walmsley transferring. It'll be the 7 bike of Adams in there, the J and the D. Mantell and Emery out of semi number 73. Semi 74, more 9 cruisers. Got Foley, Larson, Peterson, Pieper, Sullivan, Cox, Clements, and Antonio. Oh, a little Chino out there, huh? Yeah, he's going fast. He's going to West Coast town. The 6 bike on top. Larson. Larson. Oh, man, he's playing with fires. He comes on into the last turn. He's in that 2 spot out in front. The Rock 1 bike. That's going to be Pieper. Larson. 4-16 and the 1. That's Peterson and Foley. Out of semi number 74, 9 Cruiser. Semi 75, 10-year-old Cruiser. Moulton, Taman, Waters, Vanderhayden, Hudzik, Reyes, Zink, and Memprada. Got a 1 bike out in front. That looks like Moulton. Might have been Moulton coming on into the last turn. No, that's a gold one. That's Taman. 44, 10, and the 1. That'll be Memprada, Waters, and Moulton. In semi 75, semi 76, more 10 cruisers. Rodriguez, Blake, Burke, Taylor, Wegley, Kettle, Stubbs, and Tillman. On their way down that 3rd straightaway. It looks like Blake in that 2 spot here at the moment. Back to line they come. The 79 bike of Burke. It'll be Burke, 605. Blake. Nag 9 and the 2 of Rodriguez. And Wegley out of 76. 10-year-old Cruiser. 77, 11 cruisers. Martin, Novak, Aarons, Fuller, Falkowski, Hotchkiss, Day, and Hoff. I got Grayson, GQ, Novak. GQ stands for good quality. Of course it does. Coming on back at us, it's going to be GQ Novak, the 3 bike. Martin's in there, the Nag 8, and the Gold 3. Falkowski and Hotchkiss out of semi 77, 11-year-old Cruiser. See, he's quality guy. That's what I am. No, I'm quality control. All right, semi number 78, 11-year-old Cruisers. Macias, Johnson, Ocklapic, McLopis. Got Cruz, Reeves, Eubanks, Pettijohn, and Rogers. Yeah, 83 bike out in front of the 5. I got Macias out in front. Looks like Johnson in that 2 spot. So that's going to be Johnson. Well, going to be the 6 bike. Cruz, 3 and H. Johnson and Eubanks. So Macias, Cruz, Johnson, and Eubanks out of semi 78. Semi 79, 12-year-old Cruisers got Stopper, Irwin, Lancaster, and Beckley. Got Paxman, Larson, Schneider, and Tremmel. Stauffer out in front, Irwin. It's going to be Stauffer, Irwin. That's going to be Pac-Man. And the Nag 9 of Connor the Condor Beckley swoops his way in there in semi number 79. Semi number 80, 12-year-old cruisers. I got Tommy the Tomahawk Belcher, Jet Fuel Fish Boss, Squirrely Tank Wooten, Luke, I'm your father. Hill got Jack and Hack Lichtig, Anthony Agron, still tipping Swagger, and Rylan Wantantar. Jet Fuel Fish Ball out in front. What's jet fuel made out of? You work for the airline. Kerosene, yep, it is. I was making sure you knew. I knew too. Jet fuel fish ball coming. It's not straight kerosene, but jet fuel fish ball. The L bike. Luke, I'm your father. Hill, the 9 and a 3. Anthony Agron and Belcher out of semi number 80, 12-year-old cruiser. Why'd you cut me off? Snitch. Oh, gosh. He saw something we didn't see. Oh, man. You know, there's 3 kinds of people. Those who can count and those who can't. All right. Here we go. Semi number 81, 13-year-old cruisers. Hoffman, Rude, Warner, Dowdy, Melker, Dittman, Wilson, and Terry. All right, heading on down. Oh, taking it to the high side. There we go. Taking her to the sky. Wow, man, I'll tell you what. 13-year-old, man, he just jumped that whole thing and did it. Coming on into the last turn. I got a Warner in that 2 spot coming on back at us. 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be the 6 bike of Hoffman. Warner's going to get in the L bike of Melkert. And the 23 of Relentless Noah Wilson out of semi number 81, 13-year-old cruiser. Whew. The skillet is hot and the bacon's burning. All right, back up on his feet. There we go.
Okay, Ryder, random start. Ryder, ready, watch the gate.
Semi number 82, 13-year-old cruisers, Tyson, Piper, Andrade, Rosa, Fleming, Nihenke, Eakins, and Porcelli. All right, coming on into that second turn. That got to be, looks like Tyson out on top. Tyson leading the way. Got the 8 bike of Andrade in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. It'll be Tyson Andrade transferring out with the 4 bike of Kellen Piper and the B. Loza out of the semi 82, 13-year-old cruiser. Semi 83, 14 cruisers. Taylor, Fishball, Huggins, Forster, Tar, Soul, Donnelly, and Richard. Got to be the big B onto the front of the bike, little B pedaling the bike. That's the B bike of Huggins out on top. Heading on into the last turn. That's going to be Huggins transferring. He's going to get in there. The Nag 3 bike of Taylor, Fishbaugh, and the Gold Cup 2 bike of Broski Tar. Moving on out of semi 83. Semi 84, more 14 cruisers. Bowman, Tyson, Johnson, Beeman, Lacona, Quimby, Palmer, and Lenners. Rock 1 bike. Lucas Tyson out in front. The J bike of Ben Laconin in that 2 spot. That's going to be Tyson Laconin moving on. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 3 bike. That's going to be Palmer and the 28 of Beeman moving on from semi number 84, 14 cruiser. Semi 85, 15 cruisers. Badonic, Lashbrook, Vicario, Neubauer, Schulte, Sizemore, McMillan, and Greavy. 9 bike of Badonic out in front, coming on down towards that last turn. Looks like Lashbrook in it. Oh, well, I don't know. It's a shark. It's going to be Badonic. It'll be a 67 of Vicario. 6 and 1. That'll be Neubauer and Schulte. Moving on from semi 85, semi 86, more 15 cruiser. Got Steibel, Piper, Dirks, Guidry, Owens, Halls, Bear, and Nichols. First place getting gone out of this one. Cam Bama Piper leading the charge with the 4 bike. Steibel in that 2 spot. So Piper, Steibel coming on into the last turn. They're going to get transfers. Oh, lost one in the last turn, a 3 bike. That's going to be Bear. And 1 spot left. Oh, ooh. All right. Might have been, looks like Halls might have had that one. 780. Yep, looks like Halls. Yeah. Yep, looked like to me. All right, back at me to 5 by coming back at us. Mathis going to get there. You're going to be a 6, Nag 10 and a 4. It'll be Cole, Vredos, and Kuhn. Out of semi 87, 16-year-old cruiser. Boy, they come back to look at the video on that one, didn't they? Yeah. Wow.
Okay, Ryder, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, it was a 782. Yeah, we got that one up here. Got to trust us. Semi number 88, 16 cruisers. Perry, Dufresne, Hester, Gunning, Posteric, Ledesma, Stokel, and Buller. Ooh, taking it high into the sky. Bull right on Blaze Hester out in front. Blaze Hester, whoa, man. Going into turn 2, some carnage in there. Got the 6 bike. Oh, Ledesma in the 2 spot. Hester and Ledesma are 1 and 2 coming on in the last turn. Hester, Ledesma, the G bike. Gunning's going to get in there. And Maddox Perry, my neighbor, getting on in there. And semi number 88, 16 cruiser. Semi 89, 1720 cruiser. Maben, Westerman, Marshall, Davis, Robinette, Sorensen, Stewart, and Robinson. Got the 1 bike and the 5, so it's got to be Westerman out in front with Campbell Cobra. Snakes. It's going to be Westerman, Maben moving on. Your Nag 10 bike of Davis and the 18 of Stewart. I'll pedal harder next time. It's semi number 89, 7020. Good cruiser. All right, back up, walking it off over there. Yeah, Ryder Robinette, Glendale, Arizona rider. Yeah. Semi number 90, Villador, Herrera, Bradley, Ferguson, Gardner, Lozada, Lenners, and Beckman. That got to be the world champion, Drake, Villador out in front, come on in the last turn. Yeah, that's got to be Villador, 37, Gardner in there. That's got to be your 1 and your 1, so it's going to be the Ferguson and, no, I'm Herrera and Ferguson. Out of semi number 90, 70-20 cruisers. Semi 91, 21-30 cruisers. Elliott, Serini, Plummer, Prisby, Ellison Oren, and Therwechter. Going to be the 1 bike of Benny Serini. 2, Action Jackson Elliott, the 8 and the 17. Ellen Sonoran, Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonoran, and Caleb Plummer. Out of semi 91. Oh, man.
USA BMX,
Eric Moyer,
where
Bramer,
everyone
McCauley,
rides.
Kennedy, and Hausler. And there we go, heading down that second straight line. Looks, oh, taking it high into the sky, man. There you go, putting on that air show as they round turn number 2 and then 2 and out of the Tulsa turn with the speed needed for the victory. And looks like Kennedy out in front, rolling on into last turn. Back at me they come. That's going to be, well, that's your 10 bike. That's going to be Bramer. 977 and a Nag 9. Kennedy. 77, Hausler. Might have been Zurich. All right, semi number 93, 31-35 cruisers. I got Goth, Alejandre, Bellotti, Sawyer, Slipkin, Robinson. Got the one bike out in front. Johnny Goff going to make it in. Nick Alejandre, the 27, and the Nag 7 of Robinson, and Boom Boom Bellotti blasts his way in there. Semi number 94, more 31-35 cruisers. Cuppy, Davis, Schutz, Braun, Lucas, Hank, Riffin. That's your number one rider coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. That's going to be Griffin out in front. He'll get there for the win. That's going to be 4, 8, and 20. That's Cuppy, Davis, Schutz, and Braun. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucas out of 94. Semi number 95, 3640 cruisers. Well, Cheeseburger leading the charge back at us. Morris going to get on in there. The 724 by Paisley. 53 and the 8. Look like Swirkle and Liddell out of semi number 95, 3640 cruiser. 96 coming around. Got Sutton, Luby. Got Jacobson, Bennett, Reed, Moe, Tabor, and Hall. That looks like Chris Sutton getting her done in the 1 as they hit on to the last turn with Luby in that 2 spot. Luby in the 2B. It's going to be Sutton, Luby. 7 Luby. It'll be the gold 3 and the 4. Jacobson and Moe. Not less. Oh, man. Come up a little short in that pro set. Oh, man. They need to pay you more. That's what it is. All right, I got Mona Smith out in front. Asagай, Post, Andrews, Ramaka, McLean, Huggins, and Fowler. First Mona Smith back to the line. That's going to be Mona Smith, 438, 2 and L. Post, Andrews, and Ramatka out of semi number 97, 41-45 cruiser. Wow. This for Jim and Eric, but you know what? Got little dudes and girls camp going on up there. BigBSupercamp.com. Get on over there, get part of that. Supercamp Access Pass, Plus Pass. Yeah, all that available over there at Big B. All right, here we go. I got Sherrod, Carriazo, Jakubiak, Weber, Meekum, Schnell, Swap, and Horn. And let's see, going on down towards turn number 2. I got Lloyd Sherrod out in front. He's leading the charge. He's getting gone there. Battle going on in that 2 spot. Looks like Chris Kamikaze Carriazo moving into that 2 spot. Yes, he does. The R bike, Jakubiak and Tubiak with Carriazo in the 3 rolling on in the last turn. It's going to be Sherrod, Jakubiak. It's going to be the N bike of Meekum. And there he goes. Chris Kamikaze Carriazo bunzais his way in there in semi number 98, 41-45. Cruiser. Semi number 99. God, Contez, Wallace, Randolph, Oliver, Morera, Richard, Peterson, and Newman. Andy the Greek Contez. He's the one out in front. Andy the Greek Contez got to get in there. Nag 4 bike, Morera, Brian Randolph, and the Gold Cup 1. Ooh. Gus, the bus, Richard. Man, the bus almost stopped right there, but he made it in semi number 99. Semi number 100. Well, I got Street, Pruitt, Bollinger, Gardner, Yance, Wells, Suckup, and Moulton. Got Tommy Pruitt out there. He'll get in there. 17 bike of Street. 47, yeah, you're in. And the H bike of Gardner, Bollinger, Gardner, and semi 100, 4650 cruiser. Semi 101, 5155 cruisers. I got Drolet, Belt, Motley, Swagger, Thomas, Parks, Harley, and Roybal. Scott Feld out in front. He's in charge going into the last turn. Scott Feld, Putzter, Drolet's going to get in there. Nag 8, Mott, and the Nag 9. So it's Swagger and Motley in semi number 101. Semi 102, more 51-55 cruises. Prince, Markarian, Westbrook, Rory, Cutler, Greavy, Moulton, and Menges. Aren't they supposed to be on recliners getting up here at this age? The 6 is in the Gold Cup 1 bike. That's going to be Greavy out in front, Markarian in the 2. It's going to be Greavy and Markarian transferring with 766 in the Nag 10 of Rorty and Mr. Dibbs Prince out of semi 102, 51-55 cruiser. Semi 103, 56-60 cruisers. Nathanson, Simmons, Rojas, Elliott, and Selmo Becker. Groves and Pringle. Oh, man! Wipeout. Back at us, a 24 bike. Nathanson out on top. Nathanson is going to get in there to Nag 410. It'll be Elliott, Simmons, and the Nag 8 bike of John Pringle out of semi 103. Semi 104, more 56-60 cruisers. Lomaglia, Goodall, Matoni, DeLego, Riley, Sanders, Random, and Wilsh. Oh, man, gorgeous George Goodall. Man, always fine looking coming on into that last turn. Oh, man, it's going to be 71, Lamaglia. Going to be gorgeous George Goodall, the Gold Cup 1, Dino Matoni, and the 6 bike of Dale Riley transferring out of semi number 104, 5660, Kapuzer.
Down the second straight, got it. Trying to put this one together, Tom.
Gonna be the major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn.
Rider back up. He's going to walk that one off. He'll get a pick that one. Yeah, it's actually real quick.
Mojo BMX.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go. Semi number 105, 5 and under novices. Got Orego, Pavey, Smilinich, Shee, Van Hick, Bickle, Czarnecki, Cabral, and Embry. Oh, Marley Lips Cabral out there. Yeah. It was her birthday yesterday. She's out here racing today, though. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. All right, heading on down that third straightaway. Charging hard, charging fast. Down towards turn number 2. Out on top of this one, got to be your 98 bike, Mighty Max Pavey. Mighty Max Pavey leading the wavy with Rita Orego in that 2 spot. Looks like it'll be Super William Shee in the 3. Hey, it rhymes. That'll be Pavey. That's going to be, the 188 bike of Czarnecki, 46, and a 552. That'll be Shee and Embry all transferring out. Semi number 105, semi number 106 rolling around. Got Zhu, Charlo, May, Escobar, Cordell, Escalona, Colligan, and Cruiswick. Got Chengzi Riley, or Riley Zhu out in front. Riley Zhu going to get there for a transfer. Ellis the Moose. Charlo getting in there, the 509 bike. Jason May and the Gold Cup 1. Cannonball Colligan out of semi number 106, 5 and under novice. Semi 107, 6-year-old novices. Got Patchen, Hill, Mitchell, Camasso, Wolf, and Spampanato. Let's see. Why did I make that weird noise? It's going to be Colton Hill out in front. He's charging hard. Looks like might be Von Mitchell on that 2 spot. Yeah, it is Von Mitchell on that 2 spot. Heading on towards the last turn out of Lansing, Michigan. 316 bike. Hill. Mitchell. Kamasa. And the 95 bike of Turbo Tay Wolf will transfer out of Semi 107. 6'9". He out of Kansas City, Mo. All right, Semi number 108. More 6-year-old novices. Got Hill, Bowler, Brooks, Hart, Griffin, and Lamas. Depends on where you're from. It might be Yamas, too. All right, coming back at us with the 162 of Abraham Hill out on top. Abraham Hill, 37 bike. Hart, 31 in the K. Brooks and Bowler transfer out of Semi 108. 6-year-old Novice.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Semi number 109, 7-year-old novices. Ronald Grau, Chevelle Elkins, Alan Molman, Grayson Prusnak, Mir Nickum, D. Mitchell, Liam Rubalcaba, and Kaiser Burt. Oh. Yeah, first place rider getting gone on this. You ain't got long in the novice world when you got that kind of speed underneath you. Probably going to jump into that second turn too, aren't you? Yeah, I know. You're going to hide it from us, aren't you? Yep. Yeah, you should. You're pretty quick. 92 bike. Riley Grau out in front. Grau leading the way to 137 bike. Moment in the 2 spot. Got to be before. I don't know. Look like a 420. But I could have been wrong. The 592 bike. Grau is in there. Moment's going to get in there. That is the 429 bike. Where'd you come from? 429.
Okay,
187. Oh, got a 429. All right, we got 110. 7-year-old novices, Van Sickle, Vito, Westcott, Armstrong, Lewis, Fisher, Wicker, and Jackson. Gonna be 977 in the Gold Cup 1, so it's gonna be Vito and Armstrong. You're 32 and you're 25. Of Westcott and Van Sickle transferring out of Semi 110. 7 novice. Semi 111, 8-year-old novices. Got Cunningham, Spillman, Shaw, Dosh, Walker, and Fondren. 418 by Thunder Spillman out in front out of Kansas City. Kansas, that is. There's a Mo and a KS. So that's going to be Spillman transferring to 203. Cunningham, 221 and 134. That'll be Fondren and Walker. Moving on from Semi 111, 8 novice.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Lily Campbell to the blue BMX trailer. Lily Campbell to the blue BMX trailer. LeMay, Pringle, Saldana, Mercer, Cowles, and McInnes. Mammoth Bone. That's cool. All right, back at us. That's going to be your 38 bike. That's going to be Mercer moving on there to 995. LeMay, 164 and a 611. It'll be Pringle and Madman Saldana with the polka dots getting down in there. And Semi 112, 8 novice. Semi 113, 9-year-old novice got Harold, Compton, Morrison, Item, Driver, Weaver, Whaley, and Madden. All right, 4 going on into the show as they roll on into the last turn. That's going to be the Gold Cup 1. Theosia Morrison getting in there to 604 bike of Item, 202 and a 336. Compton and Driver.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Claybrook, Robinson, Brosette, Wolf, Newland, Boucher, Westcott, and Deal. All right, 4 of these riders moving on in there. They head on into the Tulsa turn. First place rider getting gone over there. We're checking on a rider over there. Oh, no! First place rider hitting the deck. So's the second. Oh, man. 340 bike. Novices, come on now. 67 bike. Boucher in the 2 spot. Oh, Newland is in Newland right now. For him, anyways, he's out on top. It's going to be Newland getting on in there to 67. Boucher getting in there to 12 bike. Robinson and the 30 bike. Shelby, the Cobra Westcott Snakes. In semi number 114, 9-year-old novices. Semi 115, 10-year-old novices. Brown, Compton, Hinkle, Whaley, Yankus. Got Clay, Cornett, and Hill. Oh, look at that. All right, I got the Grizz out in front. Oh, man, he got the flannel on. Yeah, the factory flannel rider, man. We're picking up riders all the time. Yeah, oh, he's a lumberjack, and he's okay. He's going into turn 2, leading the way. Yeah, that's the big Grizz Compton, charging hard, going fast down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, they're coming after you. Evan Brown's got his eyes on you coming into the last turn. Here comes the big Grizz, though. Back to the line, big Grizz Compton. Yipper on the flannel. He's going to get there for the flannels fast. Brown in there for the 2, the 154, and the 115. It'll be Hinkle and Yankus moving on to semi 115, 10 novice. Semi 116, our 10-year-old novice has got SB, Brown, Comstock, Velasquez, Morris, Holly, Vanoy, and Beaufort. Gold Cup 2, then the 16 SB out in front. Looks like the 76 Comstock in that 2 spot. Liam SB out of Louisiana going to get there. It's going to be Comstock will make it in. The 63 by Brown and a Gold Cup 3 bike of Gannon Morris. Out of semi 116, 10-year-old novice. Semi 117. Moving on to our 11-year-old novices. Got Lewis, Hooper, Thompson, Schuler, Yang, and Kasnowitz. D bike on top. Lane Lewis. Out of Des Allemands, Louisiana. What's up with these Louisiana riders? That Cajun food must make you fast. Got to be the 1 bike. Samuel Hooper in that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 3. Schuler in their 3. And a 73 bike of Titus Kasnowitz transferring out of semi number 117. Semi 118, more 11 novices. Wolf, Koppenhaver, Dutton, Jackson, Sino, and Yang. 803 bike out in front of the 90. Wolf. Ooh, going into the last turn. Lady J. Wolf coming back at us with leading the charge. It's going to be Lady J. Wolf transferring the Gold Cup 1. Cadence Koppenhaver, 174 bike. Dutton and the 47. Juliana Sino out of semi 118. 11-year-old novice, semi 119. 12 novices. Johnson, Sachet. Got Anaya, Legace, Krupa, and Hill. Oh, man. Coming on in the last turn. Whoa! Problems on the first straight. Here we come. The 25 bike is going to be Hill. 132, 187, 300. So it's going to be Hill, Anaya, Johnson, and Sash. Out of semi 119, semi 120. 1 spot up for grabs. Here you got Harris, Thompson, Bowling, Edmiston, Littorell, and Cloud. 3 riders upright. Lopped a couple over there. Back to the line they come. That's going to be the 837 bike of Jax Edmiston transferring. 7 bike, Brenna Cloud, 184, Matthew Littoral, and the 40 bike of Landry Harris. Final transfer out of semi 120, 12-year-old novice.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
At On Track School, we go the distance.
Semi number 121, 2635 novices, Cade Burton, Justin Lopez, Nitro Nick DiCario, Adrian Twisted T Sanchez, Josh Stroff, and Jeremy Casil. Trick in 4. Is that you, God? All right, coming on into the Tulsa turn, leading the charge. I got the Gold Cup 1 bike of Cade Burton out on top. Cade Burton leading the way with the 580 bike of Nitro Nick DiCario. Dishero in your 2 spot. It's going to be Burton Dishero getting in there. 93 bike of Lopez and the N bike of Josh Struff. N stands for transfer here in semi number 121. Semi 122, more 2635 novices. Nelson, DeVoy, Miller, Van Sickle, Hoppin, and Sharp. Let's see. 69 bike, Alex Nelson of Fergus Falls, Minnesota. Must be some waterfalls up there. It's going to be Nelson transferring. 175 bike, DeVoy. 111 and a 203 of Miller and Van Sickle. Transferring out of semi 122, 2635 novices. Semi 123, 4145 novices. Adam Bomb Kip got smiling at Cheatham, O'Neill, Booker, and Galeka. Adam Bomb leading the charge. Oh, man. Elizabeth, hope you're watching. Got to be the 2 bike. Adam Bomb Kip, 279 bike. Smilinich. Gold Cup 1 Cheatham, and the 630 bike of Nico Galeka transferring out of semi 123. Semi 124 on the second rack, 4145 novices. Cody Elkin, Jensen DeVars, Amber Harrison, Patrick Hernando, Big Mike Mulkey, and Waylon Cordell. 431 by Cody Elkins out in front. Got to be the 85 bike. Jensen DeVars in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Cody Elkins. Moving on. We'll wait for the rest of them. DeVars, 132 bike. Hernando, and the Gold Cup 1 of Cordell out of semi 124, 4145 novice.
All right, we got our guy picked up over there out of old Big Dog up out of first straightaway. Wonder why they call him Big Dog. He's a big dog, that's why. Whoop. Yeah, he's going the wrong way. All right, we're going to jump into some intermediate semi-main events right now, just like every other semi in the whole wide world. We're taking 4 to the main event, and the gate comes down on the 101 by Van Trees with a big-time shot out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. Into turn number 1 goes Van Trees. He's got Luplow, Tyndall, Chang, along with Tamano, Dotson, Nyong, and Simons. Yeah, coming in the Tulsa turn number 2. Still got it rolling as Van Trees, rolling Nolan, dropping a pedal, but he's getting back on it. Looks like the 76 bike running on the 2 slot is Tyndall. Van Trees and Tyndall running 1 and 2, bringing them back. Looks like the Gold Cup 1 bike. Uplow's going to get a spot along with the 462 of Ivan Chang. 126 is the moto number. Got Colston, Griffin, Fowler, Carragher, Grover, Kinney, Gala, and Darling. 63 bike leading them around right now. Got to be Maverick Colston out of North Canton, Ohio, sitting out on front, bringing them back. Colston going to transfer out along with the 30 bike of Fowler, the 171 bike of Griffin, and the Gold Cup 2 bike of Grover. 6 intermediate, semi-main number 127 on the track. Oh, man, the elbows are out. Look at that, Charlie. He got it going on. 26 bike, Lightning Legs, Dowers, got Torres, Prusnacker, along with Mariah, Whaley, Edwards, Nusser, and Rodell. 26 bike picking up a spot. Dower, 72 bike. Going to get a slot. That is Whaley along with the 29 of Peruznak and the G bike of Mariah. 128 is a semi-main event. Got Austin along with Brown, Armstrong, Gonzalez, Baker, Ashworth, Swinghammer, and Charping. Go Cup, nope. 71 bike leading them around. Amari Armstrong. Armstrong's got Baker sitting in that 2 slot. Coming back around on the 71 bike. Armstrong's going to go. Baker's going to go along with the 27 bike of Gonzalez and the 69 bike of Brown.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
7-year-old intermediate, semi-main number 129. Looks like Merriweather got a pretty good shot coming out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Down through turn number 1, out they come on the 196 bike. Merriweather. Rodriguez sitting in that 2 slot, running on the 80 bike, in and out of Tulsa, turn number 2. Charlie's got some good eyes, man. Merriweather and Rodriguez, route running 1 and 2's got the 254 bike sitting in that 3rd slot. That is McGowan. Merriweather going to get a spot. Rodriguez is going to get a spot. 254 bike of McGowan and the 27 bike of Jurowicz. 130 is the semi-main number. Tayaman, Ripperger, Newell, Jorgens, Escobar, Hanson, Easley, and Peterson. Turn 2 actions got the K bike leading them around with the 62 bike sitting in that 2nd slot. That is Ripperger and Tayaman outrunning 1 and 2. Ripperger, Tayaman. Now they're lined up single file out that final turn. Here they come. Ripperger going to go. Tayaman's going to go along with the 30 bike of Jorgens and the Go Cup 2 bike of the Beast, Garen Newell. 8-year-old intermediates are on the track. Oh, nice little shot right there. Looked like Knudsen and Wang. Maybe Wang got it going on, coming in and out on the Go Cup 1 bike. Silas Knudsen. Knudsen and Lucy are outrunning 1 and 2, coming into turn number 2. Low 4 going to the main event. On the 1 Go Cup, the Go Cup champion, the 1 Race of Champions. Outrunning 1 and 2. Looks like the Go Cup 2 by Clark sitting in that 3 slot. Knudsen, Lucier, running 1 and 2. It's going to go Knudsen, Lucier. Go Cup 2 bike of Clark and the 6 bike, 61 bike of Wang. There he is.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate comes down inside line right there. Pretty good shot out of the 42 bike. Running out front, Max Yang. Yang leading him out of the corner, coming out of California. Got the 50 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Wang and Road outrunning 1 and 2, coming into Tulsa turn number 2. Wang, Rhodes, got the 53 bike sitting in that 3 slot. Maybe the 33 of Becker. Wang, Rhodes, and Becker running 1 and 2. Max Wang gonna go. Asher Rhodes is gonna go. The 33.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready.
That was the 33 of Becker in the 1 Landini. Here we go. 9-year-old intermediates running into the final turn, bringing them out of that on the 120 bike is Hill. 61 bike of Bless, the 156 of Lazardic. and a 55 bike of Acosta out of 133. 134 is the moto number, the Gold Cup champion. Lil sitting out front in this one. Lil's got the 682 bike sitting in that second slot. Regina. Lil and Regina out running 1 and 2. They're lined up single file out of that final turn. Lil's going to go. Regina's going to go. 37 bike. Morrison going to qualify out with Luia. All right, man, we're getting all our down riders picked up. We're on semi-main number 135.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate hits the deck. Running down into turn number 1. Looks like the Gold Cup champion, the Gold Cup 2 bike, maybe Cheatham. Cheatham and Wheeler running 1 and 2 right now, coming down the 2 straightaway. The Gold Cup 2 bike, Cheeto Cheatham. Out of Leonard, Oklahoma. Bringing them out of Tulsa, turn number 2. Got the B bike sitting in the 2 slot is Wheeler. Cheatham and Wheeler running 1 and 2. Wheeler coming out of Tempe, Arizona. Cheatham, Wheeler, bringing them back to the line. Got the 879 bike and the 39. 879 of Wicker and the 39 of Salee. 136 is the moto number. McLean, Fletcher, Belcher, Frizzell, Gonzalez, Roach, Helps, and Buer. 46 bike, leading them around right now. Looks like McLean. McLean and Fletcher out running 1 and 2 right now, bringing them back to the stripe. McLean going to go. Fletcher's going to go, along with a 138 bike of Frizzell and a 1 race of champions of Knock Belcher out of Moto 136. 137 the moto number. 109 bike leading around right now. Looks like Trask. Heath Trask out South Jordan, Utah. Bringing them back to the stripe. Got the Gold Cup champion. Is going to pick up a spot. That is Lopez, followed up by the 104 bike of Ridland and the 38 bike of Kroll. 72 bike looks like Aguinaldo. Leading him around on the 7-2 bike. Boatwright sitting on that 2 slot. Aguinaldo, Boatwright. The 40 bike of Trejo and the 159 bike of Various. 139 a moto number 12-year-old intermediates. Looks like Curley. Curley got it going, running on out of Lee Summit, Missouri, bringing them back to the stripe on the 60. Curley, the 17 bike, 3rd place rider, dropping it and getting back on. 17 Cobb going to transfer out along with Monita, and the 7 bike was Strecker. 140 is the semi-main event. Got McReynolds, Boosted, along with Ferry, Covrut, Rosenberg, Madison, Bishop, and Weaver. The end bike, the Red Devil, Bentley, McReynolds sitting out front, and this one's got the 12 bike coming out. Boosted's going to transfer out along with the 478 of Hoovard and the 30 bike of Madison. 13 intermediates, 13 intermediates. Looks like Gilman sitting out on the point. Got Percelli sitting in the 2 slot. Gilman and Percelli going to transfer out along with the 23 and the Gold Cup champion D'Antonio and Cook. D'Antonio and Cook 3 and 4. Second rack, 13 intermediates, low form, moving on to the main event. Got Quajeda and Hartwell route running 1 and 2, coming in out of the final turn. Devin Quajeda's going to go. Hartwell's going to transfer out the Gold Cup 1 bike, going Shank and the 10 bike of Kramer. That'll do. Jackson, you need a haircut. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, riders, random start.
That'd be like cutting the hair off of Samson, wouldn't it? There goes your strength. 14-year-old intermediates down into turn number 1. Got Claybrook, Rodriguez, Rogers, Dome, Casanoix, Jones, Kopitich, and Diaz. The one race of champions. Oh, Hood Slider Claybrook looking to defend his title this weekend. He's sitting out front. 64 bike Rogers sitting in that 2 slot. Claybrook and Rogers out running 1 and 2. Claybrook's going to go. Rogers is going to go. The 37 bike going to pick up a spot. That was Rodriguez and the 43 bike of Dome running out the top 4. More 14-year-old intermediates out of turn number 2, running on the 81 bike. Sammy Hill got it going on. The Gold Cup champion sitting in that 2 slot is McCoy. Hill and McCoy running 1 and 2. The 21 and the 46 moving out with them. Jonas and Solorio Nateras. 145 is the moto number. 15-year-old intermediates into turn number 1. Got Wynn, Hawkins, Mackey, Betts, Fisher, Fowler, Tavares, and Randolph. The 77 bike had it running. New rider taking things over. P-Dub looking to get it back, bringing them out of the corner. Looks like the 155 bike, Mackey sitting out front. Mackey and Wynn running 1. Oh! Mackey, Wynn puts it down. The 155 bike. Wow. Mackey qualifying out. I believe Betts got a spot. Fisher got a spot. And the Nate Dog. Here comes Moto 146 coming at us right now, the 27 bike. Yeah. Picking up that first spot. Nickham, main man Nickham going to qualify out. 34 bikes, Gold Cup 1 of Mering and the 112 of Bricker. 16-year-old intermediate man, semi-main number 147. Down the 2 straightaway, a 3 straightaway. Jack Miller sitting out front, Anoka, Minnesota rider. Got it rolling on the 26 bike. Garth, he's going to transfer out the 35 bike. Going to qualify out Brown in the Gold Cup 2 of Wakus. 148 is the moto in the gate. Second rack, 16 intermediates. As we get our down riders picked up, they're back on around. King Henry's going straight, but it looks like he's turning right the whole time. Feel like you're turning right, King Henry? Oh no, we lose 1, 2, 3, 4 rider. 4 down on the first straightaway. I don't know, man. There's one guy up. He's rolling. He might catch him. Go, man. Oh, my. 146 bike, Bryson Robson. Robeson out of Mesa, Arizona, bringing him back at us right now. He's going to qualify on out. Looks like the 64 bike. Going to qualify out Weiss, going to qualify out Kaniski, and an 89 bike Lock, Stock, and Barrel Tab and Comstock.
Okay, riders, random start. In case you want to see how real football. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
They wear red, so they got that going for them.
Yeah. 26 to 35-year-old intermediates got Wee. Vingachia, Snyder, Kay, Dirks. Oh, hang on, dude. You go. Griffin, Ulrich, and oh, man. It just wasn't in the cards, man. Something going on. Got the voodoo or something running in that cat, coming in and out of that final turn. 639 bike. I guess that was Weed going to qualify out. Snyder's going to go, I believe, 685 of Deerkins and the H-bike of Griffin. Hey, give it up for Daniel out there, man. That guy had it. He had it going and then not, and then going and then.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Of Reese and the 47 of Hill. 36 to 40-year-old intermediates got Seaver, Hill, Felipe Martin, Wyatt, Keem, Craig, Van Vickle, and McElwee. Got a 45 bike sitting out front. Looks like Seaver out of Fort Worth, Texas. Coming at us, Weaver's going to go 166 bike. Going to pick up a spot. That is Hill, 629, Felipe Marin, and the 17 bike of Wyatt. Got Lum, Ryan, Calvetti, Penn, Shank, Meyer, Charping, and Church. It's like Ryan, 206 bike, Paul Ryan. Sitting out front in this one, bringing them back. Got the Gold Cup 3 bike sitting in that 2 slot. He's going to find a way in. That was Lum and the 7 bike of Penn and the 29 bike of Calvetti. 41 to 45-year-old intermediates got Big Jacob Burgoyne sitting out front in this one on the 676 bike. Burgoyne's got the Gold Cup champion Fincher. Burgoyne's going to go. Fincher's going to transfer out along with the 262 and the 130. The 262 of Dakar and the 130. The old hippie Jody Watson. 154 the motor number guide Robinson, Tidwell, Cheney, Bergeron, Guile, Casanoix, along with Nguyen and Yost. Final turn action's got the 168 Tidwell, 78 bike of Robinson, the Gold Cup champion of Bergeron, and the 52 bike of Kasnowitz. We lose one rider down in the corner. Looks like Andres Cortazar. Bring him into that final turn. Low forward to a main event. 153 Cortazar. 90 bike of Hag. 48 bike of Hanson and the Gold Cup 2 bike of Solorio. 49 bike leading around right now. Timmy Wise, Viking BMX, Waxahachie, Texas rider. Sitting out front, bringing them back around. On the 49, Weiss, one race of champions. Picking up that second slot was Joey Barta. Jimmy Veras going to get a slot along with a G bike of the Wizard, Jeff Williams. 51, 55-year-old intermediates. Got the 150 side bike, Willie John. Got company beating in on the underneath side. John slides it back to the 2 slot. The 11 bike going to go. 11 bike, Bertram. John's going to transfer out along with Washington and the 35 bike of Sanchez. 51 to 55-year-old intermediates in the gate.
Hi, I'm Sass Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Scores timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
more 51 to 55-year-old intermediates. Jeff Armstrong, PKS Bicycles, Edgewater, Florida, leading them around right now. Running on the J-bike. That is Armstrong. In the Tulsa turn, out they come. On the Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2 bike. Looks like SoCal Brad Otto sitting on the deuce. Sitting on the 3 slot. Coming in out of the corner. Armstrong's going to go. Along with the Gold Cup 2 bike, Otto to 71 and the 24. McNamara and Ortiz. 159 is a semi-main event. Down through the 3 straightaway. Holman, Fritzmeyer, Harnden, Lorman, Gallen, Blake, Nolan, and Schroeder on the end bike. Holman going to qualify out. The 53 bike transferring out. That was Lorman. The 135 bike was Blake. Gold Cup 3, Harnden. Gold Cup 2, I'm sorry, Fritzmeyer. Second rack, 56 and over intermediates are on the track. Got Sweat, Wilsh. Oh. They're all bunched up together. Charlie wants to say, "Get off me, man!" Bring a Gold Cup champion. Billy Sweat got it going on right now. He's got the D bike. Matt Ramada sitting in that 2 slot, coming into the final turn. Sweat gonna go. Matt Ramada's gonna transfer out to Gold Cup 3 bike. Gold Cup 3. That was Dugan. I believe the 20 bike holding on to that 4 slot was Wilsh. Moving on to the girls club, 7-year-old girls. Expert girls, low 4 going to main event. Got Dempsey, Fernandez, Sessa, Brindley, Abbott, Pangione, Montgomery, and Moe. National age group number 1 bike, Annabelle Dempsey, Biolab colors. Out on the point, got the 12 bike, JoJo Bean, Sessa sitting in that 2 spot, coming in out of that final turn. Dempsey's gonna go. Now the national age group number 11 bike. Sessa transferring out along the 25 bike of Abbott and the national age group number 7. Second group, 7-year-old girls coming back to the line. National age group 14 bike. That was Whitehead picking up a spot. Whitehead traveling out. Massao's going to go to 97 of Sunday. And the national age group number 9 bike of Emmy Spears. Eight-year-old girls are on the track. Looks like the Rocket. Pretty good shot right there. Albie, send-up box rider out of Lakeside, California. Running them up out of turn number 1. Down the 2 straightaways. Franklin and Schroeder outrunning 1 or 2. National 25 and 1 national age group outrunning 1 and 2. Sitting in the 3 slot right now. Got to be full tilt. Skylar Orn. We got a good one coming. Just remember to take it forward. Got Schroeder taking over the top spot. Schroeder's going to go. Franklin's going to transfer out. Skylar Orn going to transfer out the national age group number 8 bike of Bristol the Pistol Almy. More 8-year-old girls are on the track. Got Holiday, Chamberlain, McLaughlin, Milam, Shepard, along with Murphy, Roden, and Lowry on the T bike, leading them around right now. I got 2 H's. Got the T bike along with the 2 bike of McLaughlin, the 3 bike of Shepard, and the Gold Cup 2 bike of Chamberlain. Nine-year-old girls, the world champion McKee, bringing them back to the stripe, going to transfer out national age group number 4 bike. Picking up a spot, Celine, the 2 bike. Was that a World 2? The World 2 of Southwell and the World 3 bike of Zambo. Got Snover, Plata, Horn, Hart, Grosbach, Greer, Colston, and Sunday National Ace Group number 3 bike getting that first spot. 15 bike picking up that second slot. That was Grombach in the 3 bike of Plata, the National Ace Group number 12 bike of Hart. 10-year-old girls on the track, bringing back out of the final turn. Looks like the world champion one more time going to get a spot. World 1 Sessa, Remy Sessa qualifying out along with Smith, Anderson, and the L bike was Malcolm. Second group, 10-year-old girls are on the track, full tilts. Mighty Myrena sitting out front in this one out of Tulsa, turn number 2, running on the World 5 bike. 4 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Looks like the Nightmare, Amelia Dowdy, running on the deuce, coming in that final turn. Rena and Dowdy back at us. Rena's going to go. Dowdy's going to transfer out. Along with the 54 bike of Charlie Gay and the N bike of Sarah Archibald. 11-year-old girls on the track, Rocket Roy Strain. Strain leading them around. Looks like maybe Arena sitting in that 2 slot. Strain sitting out front. Urena's going to transfer out along with the National Ace Group 12 and the National Ace 14 of Moralato and Ratzliff. Second group of 11-year-old expert girls got Smith, Wallace, Gannon, Turner, Robb, Gray, Fields, and Shook. On the 1 bike, Ray Wallace out on the point, bringing them back to us. Wallace is going to get a slot along with Gannon. Then the 8 bike of Robb, and the 4 bike was Fields. What's that? Yeah. We're on semi-main number 171. 50 more. 49 more. Yeah, 50 more if you count this one. All right, getting out down rider picked up.
Okay, Ryder.
Yeah, right there.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gate drops down through the middle of the pack. Now Priest got that inside line wanting to hang on to it. She got her nose in. Yes, he makes a stick right there. Savannah Banana Priest out of Bozeman, Montana. Sitting out front, got Bruni, Whites, McCain, Hunstad, Ambrosiak, Burnsworth, and Larson in tow. Coming in and out of Tulsa, turn number 2. It's Priest leading them around. Got the National Age Group 14 by Bruni sitting in that 2 slot. Priest and the National Age Group 15. That was Ambrosiak, then Bruni, and then McCain. Coming down the 2 straight away. Lights out, Lane Gibbons sitting out on the point right now. Gibbons on the 34 bike, going to transfer out National Ace Group number 5 bike. That was Kopetsky qualifying out along with the 2 bike, Ellison Gross on the national. That was the World 2 of Alvarez, the National Ace Group number 8 bike of LeMay coming out. 13-year-old girl experts coming in out of the final turns. Got the D by Boogie Barnes running out National Ace Group number 9. Taking that 2 slot, McLean, Tollison, and the 14 bike of McKinley. Oh, we lost one rider in the corner. Looks like Ellie Fu Danaeus, Danger Boy colors, out of British Columbia, sitting out on the point on the National Ace Group number 5 bike. Looks like the 20 bike Beatty, the 7 bike. Picking up that 3rd slot was Adolph, and rounding out that 4th slot with the 8 bike of Pootmans.
Rolling through the section, getting it done on the one. Got to be your World 8 ride. Logan Lee. Lee coming back at me. Lee, Kratz, Nag 4, and the Nag 3 of Tilly and Appenzeller go 3 and 4. At a 175, 176 down the back straightaway. Ameriprise colors. Got to be Kickstart Elon. Getting it done on the one. Got the Chasey Bug on that 2 spot down the third straightaway. The Terminator Wilson. Rolling on the 3, I got the Albies colors. Got to be Kovacs on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Elon, Burrian, Wilson, and Kovacs at 176. 177, locked, loaded, ready to go. Davis, White, Sarasa, Sutherland, Claridge, Cole, Burrian, and Thompson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as the gate goes down? Look like the Alligator Thompson going to take the Sharks into the deep water, in and out of turn number 1. We're going to roll. Thompson got it going on, got the answer right on that 2 spot. Got to be the boss, Sutherland. Sutherland got company. There comes Burrian, the landing shark on the hunt, but right now it's all the Alligator on the getaway. Thompson down that third straightaway. Burrian moving and grooving on the 2. So I got Thompson, Burrian, Sutherland. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Nag 4 ride of Sarasa will grab that 4 spot. Oh, dropped a couple off on the front straightaway over here. Down the back straightaway. Got to be the Piston. Presley Gould getting it done on the 1. Gould in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got Porter on that 2 spot. Gould, Porter rolling 1 and 2. Send it LSG. Color's going to be Duffy. On the 3 coming back at me. I got Pringle going to pick up that 4 spot for the H, the R, and the P. At a 178. Checking on our downriders over here on the first straightaway. 179 is the semi-main event. Getting locked, loaded, and ready to go. We'll roll into our main events after semi number 220. Got the pro show going on later this evening. It's got a scheduled 6 a.m. kickoff. We'll see how that all works as we roll through our rock semis and prepare for the main events.
Place. That is the magic number tonight for both Molly Simpson and Cameron Wood. If those 2 riders finish 4th place in the main or better, nobody is mathematically going to catch them or beat them no matter who wins. On the men's side, Cameron Wood has a lead. He's built that buffer to 4th. If Cam gets 5th, but Isaac Kennedy wins, that'll be enough for Isaac to take over the lead. If Cam gets 6th, that means that Josh Jolly can take over the lead. But with a big win yesterday, Cameron Larson vaulted up. He is now even with Josh Jolly. So if Cam gets first, Cameron Larson, that is, gets first, and Cameron Wood gets 6th, that's enough for him to take over the lead. So keep an eye on the main. It's a best of 3. Anything can happen. On the women's side, Lauren Reynolds moved up yesterday, cutting the buffer by 1 position for Molly. If Molly wins and if Lauren wins and Molly gets 5th or worse, that's enough for Lauren to take over the lead. Peyton's going to need a 6th out of Molly. But 4th is the magic number that keep an eye on for both the men's and the women's.
4 spot. He wants to make the night show. Going down the 3 straight away in that last turn. It's all Dyer on front. Dyer, Sarah, 1, 2, back to a line 9.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
spot. Fetal with Sifford, Jordan, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. I got room for one more. Going to be the Nag 9 rod of Raleigh. 181 is my semi-main event down the back straightaway with Dirks, Kugler, Privet, Harwick, Gaylor, and Campos Morietta. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Look like the Terminator Gaylor running out on point. Got Campos Morietta in the 2 spot. And not as fast through the section. See what she's got on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Gaylor, Campos Morietta running 1 and 2. The 7 ride of Privet. Going to get that 3 spot with the 11 ride of Harwick. Out of 181, 182. How about Horzik? Barry, O'Malley, Rogers, Ambrosiak, and Hale. Got to be Angela Hale getting it done on the 1. Hale, easy breezy on the top side as they turn for home. Ambrosiak on that 2 spot. Hale, Ambrosiak, the G, and the 2 rider, Rogers and O'Malley. 183 is my semi-main event. Number Little Tyke, Little Bike, 6-year-old experts with Case, Lucas, Mellinson, Olson, Edwards, Brammer, Hicks, and more. Look at him, Charlie. We're 3 wide on the top spot as they head into the Tulsa turn. Let's bang some bars in and out of turn. Number 2, Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Easton Hicks. Hicks got the 7 ride in the hip pocket. Going to be Edwards. Hicks, Edwards. There comes the See You ride. Got to be Brammer on that 3 spot. Brammer plays a little up and under, moves into the 2. Hicks back to the 3. The Nag 1 gets in there as well. That was Moore. I believe Moore actually snuck in on the 3 and pushed Edwards back to the 4. Bryant, Beck, Arteta, Hunt, Ike, Howard, Hortzman, and Shable. Send it LSG colors. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Howard. 15 ride on the turn for home. Howard got the Nag 2 of Shable. The Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 3 will be Arteta and Hortzman, once again proving that Enzo is fast. In and out of the Tulsa turn, we're going to roll down the 3rd straightaway. Yeah, Redmond colors. Got to be the killer. Banks getting it done on the 1. Got the Gold Cup 1 of Grober on the 2. Banks, Grober coming back at me. I got a G and a Rock 1. Simons and Bailey. How about Chin, Hill, Garcia, Lopez, Norris, Costa, Hudson, and Garcia. Turning and burning out of number 2, Nag 4 ride. Got to be Chin. Chin got the in ride of Hill. Chin, Hill. 5 ride. Got to be Norris. Chin, Hill, Norris. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. 17 ride of Lopez on that 4 spot. Lopez got coming in a hurry, but he'll hold on to the move on. At a 186, 187, 9, 8-year-old experts on the track this time around with Case, Newell, Reynolds, Merzion, Shepard, Van Gelder, Taylor, and King. King got it going on, got Taylor on the 2. King, Taylor, 1 and 2. Power FX Speed Co colors. Got to be Reynolds into that 3 spot. King, Taylor, Reynolds, 1, 2, 3 down that 3rd straightaway. Van Gelder, man on the move right there. He's flying in and out of the last turn. He's trying to hold on to the 4 spot. Here comes the 18 ride. 18 bike of Shepard will grab the 4 out of 187. D'Imperio, Teej, Ortiz, Faircatch, Fernandez, Fox, Hahn, Goodner. Babs colors. Got to be Goodner getting it done on the 1. He's in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Goodner got the 15 ride. That's got to be D'Imperio. No, we'll get another look at that one. Coming back at me right there. That's going to be a 5 ride of Teej. Then the 15 of D'Imperio and the 16 of Faircatch. 189 is the moto. Number 9-year-old experts. Impact colors running the show. Got to be the Bean Novi. Novi got the Mr. Gold on that 2 spot. Going to be Reaper on the 3. Novi, Foley, Peeper, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 of Wiggins gets that 4th and final transfer. How about Anderson, Huggins, Cunningham, Sullivan, Kensler, Nielsen, Larson, and Emery. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Elijah Emery looking for a little daylight. Look like he's got Terrapin Racing colors of Larson in the hip pocket. Oh, man, daylight colors running the show on the 1. Emery going to turn and burn out of the Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. Emery got the Nag 15 of Larson on that 2 spot. Look like I got 9 ride on the 3. That's going to be Kensler. Yep, Kensler gets into the 3. The nag 7 bike's going to win a drag race to the line. Sullivan grabs that 4 out of 190. 191 is the semi-main event number. Oh, yeah, Teeman getting it done on the 1. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Teeman, 7 ride of Eckel. Teeman, Eckel. 3 ride of Schroeder. And the 605 of the Aussie Blake. Myers and Proto, Lau, Rodriguez, Williams, Gutierrez, Moulton, Taylor. Social D getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Got the nag 16 ride. Rodriguez. Here comes the JNR colors in and out of turn number 3. I got the Jackpot Williams, Rodriguez on the 3. And the nag 12 ride of Lau, Myers, Williams, Rodriguez. Lau, 192. 193 is my semi-main event number. Got to be the J-Dog, Widener. Widener going to turn and burn with the 09 ride of Laveris on that 2 spot. Widener, Laveris, we're 3 wide on the 3. The Redmond colors putting the crush on the turn for home. Coming back at me right here, Widener, Linares, the 2 and the J will be Martin and Biaggi. Oh, clean up on aisle 2, clean up on aisle 2. What you see is what you got. 12-year-old experts out of the turn, they're going to roll. Oh, man, World 6 ride on that top side right now. Coming back at me, 11-year-old experts. I got Brocken here, going to get it done on the 1. Novak going to pick up the 2, the Gold Cup 1, and the H ride. Aglopsic and Meyer. Woo! The skillet's on full burn.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Parkinson, Van Kesteren, Pommels, Noyola, Paxman, Collingwood, Burgers, and Fishball. Let's go downtown, in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Fishball on a back straightaway getaway. Impact colors getting into that 2 spot. Got to be Pac-Man. Oh, yeah. Look like Collingwood rolling on the 3. He's got coming in a hurry. Fishball, Pac-Man. 1 and 2 out of the turn. We're going to roll. I got Burgers into that 3 spot. The H right of Collingwood sitting on the 4. Fishball, Paxman. 1 and 2. Burgers on the 3. Collingwood picks up the 4. Schneider, Wooten, Belcher, Beckley, Koyman, Hackett, Harp, and Irwin. Harp getting it done on the 1. I got Supersonic Irwin on the 2 spot. 3 right of the Condor, Beckley. Through the section there, rolling. Harp, Irwin, Beckley coming back at me. 1, 2, and a 3. The 1 ride of Koyman picks up the 4. At a 196, 197 out on the track right now. Rift Tangent colors. Got to be the Carter man. Hart running in on the top side. I got Tyson on the 2. 3 ride. Got to be the Low Machine Andrade. The noisy boy Hoffman sitting on the bubble. He's got HRP colors in the hip pocket. Hoffman will grab the 4 and move on out of 197, 198. How about Betancourt, Cornbill, Erickson, Tosher, Perkins, Garcia, Hickey, and Gonzalez. Speedy Gonzalez getting it done on the 1. Got Sean Carvajal, LDC colors of Perkins on that 2 spot. Power FX Speedco colors going to be Tosher. Gonzalez, Perkins, Tosher, 1, 2, and a 3 with the nag 4 ride of Hickey. Coming back on the 4, 199 is my main event number. December, Morris, Huggins, Backer, Scanner, Tyson, Goslin, Berg, and Burton Styles. Oh, yeah. Burton Styles getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Burton Styles, Tyson, the 77, and the 19 will be Backer and Goslin Berg. Loken and Taylor, Fishball, Martinez, Janshevsky, Sanders, Anderson, Mitchke. Oh, yeah. Factory Rift Tangent colors got to be Mitchke. Getting it done on the 1. I got Janshevsky on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, BMX Sharks colors, Nag 15 and the Nag 9 will be El Chivo and Spicy Bean Anderson. Got a semi 200. 201, getting them locked, loaded, and ready to go. What do you say, Grandma? We got a hot lap about to come at you right here. Schulte Gonzalez, Vicario, Leahy, Theron, Gibson, Badoniak, and Hicks.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, the gate is down. Pretty good pop by Matty B. Badoniak is in the zone, but it's going to be Impact Colors taking him downtown. I got Gibson. Got to pile up over in the first turn. Badoniak, Gibson, Hicks. 1, 2, 3 down that back straightaway. Badoniak, make that Biolab Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Theron. Badoniak, Theron, Hicks. 1, 2, and a 3. Battle's going to be on that 4 spot. You know who? Leahy got the Scorpion in his hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Leahy's moving on to a main event with Badoniak, Theron, and Hicks. What do you say, Grandma? Moto back in semi 160. The 20 bike of Chris Willish is disqualified for actions on the first 30 feet. He will be moved to last place. That'll move the 92 ride of Steven Sherrard into a transfer spot. Willish DQ'd Sherrard into a transfer spot. Back in 160. 202. Locked and loaded. Guidry, Durkin, Staten, Lashbrook, Passanini, Piper, Rivera, and Ireland. The big boys riding it out over there. Give the young men a hand. 15 experts.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the Boomerang. Ireland, he's got the HRP right in the hip pocket. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Oh, man, Albie's Colors taking it over, though. Ireland, Piper, 1 and 2. Piper got an inside line. Ireland's running the show out of the turn. They're rolling. Ireland, Piper, Rock 1, Passanisi on the 3. Got to be Rivera on the 4. Ireland, Piper, Passanisi, Rivera. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 203 is my semi-main event number. Mental, Pigo, Murphy, Rowe, Douglas, Mendito, Waters, and Gadare. Got to be Gadare for the BMX Sharks. In and out of turn number 2, Danny Waters sitting on that 2 spot. The Goose is loose. No, that's the Ozman on the 3. I got Murphy on the 4, Douglas on the 5. Douglas going to take a peek as they drag race it back to the line. Murphy is moving on. Brereton Styles going to take him in and out of turn number 2. The Tulsa turn down the 3rd straightaway. CNAT 1 out on the top side ride. I got more Rift Tangent Colors. Got to be Scranton on that 2 spot. Meep, going to be the Road Runner coming back on the 3.
Okay, riders, random start.
Ride a Carrillo Brown picking up that 4 out of 204. McDonald, Cormier, Quintana, Velador, Gerke, Tree Rise, Bruni, and Sean Day. Something, Hale? I got to be Shawnee Day getting it done on the 1. Aaron Hale to the finish line. Aaron Hale to the finish line. Day, Bruni dropped one off. Day, Bruni, Tree Rise. 1, 2, 3, they're rolling. Look like coming back at me. 37 ride, going to pick up that 4 spot. That's Cormier. Moving on with Day, Bruni, and Tree Rise. Matty Wirtz running the show. Oh, man. I dropped off Westerman, checking on Captain America. Wirtz, Kaiser rolling 1 and 2. Coming back at me right there. Wirtz, Kaiser, the 17 and the 11 will be Brewer and Marshall. Out of semi 206. Man, oh man, Velador's out. Westerman's out. Checking on in over there on the second straightaway. Whew. I said it before we even got to this part of the program. The skillet's hot. Man, oh man, it's scorching now.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.